Chancey in the mirror trying to flex that goblin grin. Bugs on his shoulder said we're built to never win. Scabs on his crown call it a king's crusty throne. Collecting nails like stamps, a loser syndrome. Chance the PDF can't file his own name. Sally still screaming, echo stuck in the frame. Yeah. Chancey's El Parade, strutting down the lane, goblin on display, allergic to the game. John wins, that's too hard to care. While Chancey trips, bugs crawling in his hair. Late night scheming, plotting how to drop the ball. Calls himself a player but can't even dribble at all. L's in his pocket, folds him in the paper plane. Throws him at the ceiling, but gravity remains. Sally still screaming, voice like a siren's cry. Head in the corner, high enough to kiss the sky. Chancey's got dreams, but they came with a refund. Plans fall apart, they unravel like cheap ones. Bugs whisper wisdom, friend embrace the crawl. Chancey nods back, but still trips over it all. Yeah, Chancey's El Parade, marching in the rain. Goblin takes a bow, allergic to the game. John wins, while Ed forgets the air. And Chancey just stuck, bugs nesting in his hair. But Sally still screams. Ed's floating higher, lost in his dream. John waves victory in his stride, while Chancey's El Parade loops on the losing side.
Very nice. And off he goes. Do you think he'll do that? Do you think he'll be turning tricks on the street? Possibly. I think so. How's it going, ladies and skeletons? We are back again for another Monday. A meme-tastic Monday. I've got a lot of memes, for sure. A lot of memes to go through. Just you wait. Wait and see. Let's wait until more people are able to show up so we can watch the memes together. But in the meantime, I've got a few tabs here we can go through. We got this one. DSP, a failed hero to humanity from Vanguard D Nice. I don't know what this is. I just know it's Mass Effect themed, so I'm gonna watch it. It's kind of quiet. I don't really hear much. Huh.
Well. Looks like it's time for the stream, guys. Let's get this.
Just give me a few minutes. Just getting this stream set up.
Okay. I'll go ahead and close that, whatever that is. We got the Will Stansel show. We got episode 4 of that. That'll be funny. Close that. I don't know what Vanguard D Nice there was doing. We got Memeko Neko, one of my favorite small-time content creators. Deserves more subs for sure. Talking about the Immaru and Mizkiv situation. There's my sub box. We got Bossman Jack's RuneScape arc from another kind of small content creator. We got Snorthogen and the DSP stuff that'll get us all caught up to speed. We got another Vlad video about Daniel Larson. Got this.
Some drama on my Kick channel over the last week. Notably, the drama was...
We know what the drama is. We don't need to watch another recap of DSP talking about Asmongold. We still got this video from Theo. And let's just go with Snorper now. This will get us all caught up. It'll only slowly. Hey, Suburban Eye Buster.
Play the game.
Hey, everybody. Skip a Drew.
What are you, to talk to Dan Clancy? I mean, what do you think, they care about weird stuff on Twitch? Apparently they don't. I think you need to get unbanned on Twitch, Phil. I do. I think you need to get unbanned on Twitch as a personal investment to me so I can farm your crash outs even more. I think Phil should get unbanned from Twitch. I think we should try to get him unbanned.
Sure. Big Roach was obviously furious about this and wants the bitch to talk to him directly. You lazy shit, you bitch. Now you can farm his crash outs.
Hey, Asmongold, read your XDMs, you lazy shit. Or else stop talking about me like a bitch. Ooh. Oh, damn. He called you a bitch? You have to farm that content? He gave it? No, it's fine.
Well, you're a bitch
Is
now.
it weird? Like, I grew up on the internet. Like, somebody insults me, and I'm just like, okay. I don't even think about it. Let's see. Chill and positive as always. Jesus, this is like watching two roaches fight over a churro. Oh my god. But you said you weren't talking about who you were whenever you were pearl clutching. Well, we'll see what he says, right? I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and find out. The detractors don't bother me. Also, Phil. Well, we'll have to see what happens, guys. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. I don't want to promise anything, okay? Like, this could be pretty funny, but I don't want to promise anything. However, this does look pretty exciting. I'll certainly say that.
Yes.
If DSP wants to talk on stream, I will do it. I will do it. And I usually don't do this. I actually hate talking to people. But this is so ridiculous.
But he's going to be very...
that I will make a one-time exception, okay?
Inexperienced.
And yeah, I will do it.
at
If he
now.
wants to come on my stream and explain how I was wrong, and you're gonna be able to do it in front of everybody.
Well, good for you,
do it
Phil.
live
You get to
in
be one
front
of the few
everybody
people who
here.
talks to Asmongold directly.
What if he wants it to be on his channel and not
He's
yours?
so deserving
Well, I mean,
of
it
so
could be
many
on both of our channels.
privileges
He
and
could
all
go
this
live at
help
the
that he
same time.
gets for being
That's fine.
an
Yeah,
absolute
I don't
cunt.
care. It's up to him. Yeah, I mean, if he wants to upload it himself, go ahead. Sure. Not a problem to me.
Yes.
While everyone else has to work their way up, DSP can just skip
Yeah,
ahead
sure.
in line.
Not an issue at all. He
just for
tweeted at
being
5 a.m.
an old fig.
It's at 2 a.m. It says 2 a.m. And so he was sitting there up. So he was up late. Wait a minute. Was he up late watching my videos about him? He was up late watching my videos about him. And I guess that's what happens. I guess that's what it is. Yep. And because there have been a number, I accidentally ended someone's career. This one came out a day ago. It has 700,000 views. Oh my god. Well, anyway, I guess we'll see what happens. If he responds to this, then we'll go from there.
Excellent.
The other night, I did a tweet at him that was insulting on purpose to get his attention. Now, you might say, well, wait a minute. Why did you do it that way? Why weren't you nice? Because if I were nice, he never would have responded. Straight up. The only way to get attention on the internet in the modern day is to be a dick. So I tweeted at him basically saying, hey,
The
stop being a
questions
bitch.
posted on his
read your
Reddit have been
DMs.
good.
And then I sent him a DM.
Phil won't
And I'm
answer
not going
any
to
of
read
them.
the DM word for word or anything, but to paraphrase, what I said in the DM was, hey, I'll say right up front, I apologize for being abrasive in that tweet.
Cowardly bitch.
But I knew that sending it that way, people would send it to you to get your attention, so you'd actually read this DM. That if I didn't do it that way, you never would have seen this. But anyway, what I said to him was, you have all these misconceptions about me. You think I'm banned from Twitch? False. You think I'm poor? False. I have all these things, you know, and this is the stuff that's propagated on the
Two
internet
completely irrelevant
So,
details.
you know, let's have a real discussion. If you have questions, if you have things that you have
But
issue with me, why don't we
You
just
can
talk
tell
about it?
being told that he's poor
Rather
is
than you
really,
watching the
really
tractor
damaging to
videos
his
that will give you
ego.
the skewed perspective. I can give you the answers you want.
I'm
right
not
now, I can
poor.
explain the whole situation.
I deleted
of what
my own
happened with
Twitch account.
and you would get it. because I'm
Okay,
not banned,
wow.
right? So that's all I
Thanks.
said. And then I guess yesterday,
Great
people
details.
said, "Hey, Phil
Very
DM
important.
you know." So then
You
he
know.
went and read my DM, and he reacted to it on his show and basically said, "All right, I never
On
do
his
this,
show.
but since it seems like it's content that would be entertaining for me, for him, I would be willing
Thank you
to
for
do
the
this."
sub.
The throat go. You go like, hear the throat go because you could shove it down your throat.
He streams his side, I stream my side, so I would be here on my channel, he'd be
Cocksucker.
on his channel. And I'm okay with that. You know, the
Why
way I
were
would
you
do it,
that
I would
desperate
treat
to
it
get
just
the
like any
attention
other
of
guest on the
someone
show.
you claim to not
where
care
There's
about?
no pop-ups, there's no
Also, isn't
distractions,
he
I'm
like
not
a
reading chat, just him
lazy
and me
shit?
talking
and a-
for an hour or two, however
like a
long he wants to be on the
drama
show. Right? He can
streamer?
stream his end on his
Guess
show.
it's okay.
So it's basically a co-show if you really think about it.
I don't want to
We
think
retain the
about
rights
it.
to each side to put on our channels. And then what I would do is after that, do a decompression session with you guys like I always do.
Decompression
after I have a
session,
guest
'cause I
on.
like the
We'll
sound
just
of
chill
it.
for like
It's
an hour. We talk about
alliteration.
what just happened. I could then do shout outs
I
for
can
contributions.
get
and the
money
like.
and I can talk
Okay.
bad about the person I
Guys
just talked
can't
about.
wait for the money.
So I'm
That's
totally
bad
down
if
with
other
that
people do it
100%.
though.
And I responded to him last night and said as much. I said, hey, I'm down for that. And I even suggested, I said, this week, Monday or Tuesday would be perfect. That I could do a show either Monday or Tuesday from like noon to 2 p.m. Pacific time, because he broadcasts the same times I do. Like as I was turning my stream on today, people were saying, oh, he just went live too. So I think we broadcast like the same times, right?
Yeah, I'm
So
sure
it's
you're gonna
perfect.
open with
It's
a
absolutely perfect. We
lovely
don't have to change our
zinger.
schedules or nothing. We would just do it maybe around noonish my time. We do like a little 1 to 2 hour
Oh my
thing.
god, this is like the biggest
Either
moment of your
tomorrow or
life,
Tuesday.
huh?
Now the reason I said this at the end of the show, I was hoping he would have
No, but
responded to me
seriously, guys.
today, but he didn't. He hasn't responded. So I guess it's not going to be tomorrow. Because if we're going to be tomorrow, you would have think he would have read it and responded by now. So anyway, I guess we'll see what happens.
I guess we'll
It's
see,
hilarious
man.
hearing a guy like him who obviously is completely insecure.
I hope the date goes well.
Fucking fruit.
I hope he thinks you're handsome.
Why do they have so many of these? See, that's something new.
Make sure to
I
rub
don't
your
know what
hair
this
a
is.
lot so he knows
Something
you
new.
care about the hair.
Why are they behind me?
Ludwig
If they're
posted
spawning
a
from the other
community
side and I'm
post
trying to
of
get
the
under
link
this
to
guy,
the
why are they
series
all of a sudden
calls
behind me?
Flora.
Awful spawns.
Did I?
Established above.
I don't remember doing that.
Hey, fuckhead! You get one warning.
I'll look at that.
Nothing I can do about that. He's way too far away. Nothing I can do at all.
It's okay. I figured what you were saying.
Why did the first shot miss? Dude, point blank, there's no way the shotgun can miss, and it misses. Makes no fucking sense. Zero fucking sense. Why is he behind me all of a sudden when I just spawned? Garbage. Fucking garbage gameplay.
Because you didn't just spawn. You sprint forward
Shot
for a
from
good
behind.
like
Nothing I can do. I'm trying to come up on this guy. Shot from behind. Awful.
12 seconds.
All personnel
Awful
withdraw.
start. Look at this.
Trauma teams are inbound.
Awful start.
Our team.
Oh my god, he's drinking salt.
Oh god. Whoa, that was a perfect
I'm working
grenade
on
toss.
the wrapping paper.
Landed right in my mouth.
Ew. Gross.
Grenade out. Securing B. You want to explain this to the board? Turn this around.
Didn't mean to do that.
Enemy UAV detected.
I shot my
I
own
killed him
decoy.
with bullets and I still died.
Yeah. Loop. Ad nauseum. I filled him with bullets and I die instantly. I filled him with bullets and I die instantly.
Wow. That's my teammate. Oh my god, what are you doing? Ugh.
The worst thing that could happen to that team.
What the fuck? Now he comes up behind me. I'm trying to find a place to just, set up. Literally just spawned, and the guy already has a vantage point on me and insta-kills me. Gee, that's fair. Look again. He spawn camped.
Gamer face mode.
He did it again. I can't, dude. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Die, I guess.
He's spawn camping us. Why did they have a spawn camping spot?
Hostile UAV
Fucking
established
idiots.
above.
What happened there? What? Dude, I can't get out of the spawn area. It's 4 straight deaths because the fucking spawn area, I keep dying on it.
Enemy UAV
It's
detected.
retarded gameplay.
Oh, whoa! Careful, Phil. Jade's in chat.
Oh, what the hell? Did they die? I don't even know what just happened. I hope they died. I filled them with bullets again.
I filled him with bullets, but the lag.
Engaging shooter. Frag, get down.
The lag turned the camera
Of
on.
course, another frag. This is ass. Look at this. Complete ass.
Targeting us.
Huh? He just steps out. There's effects. He shoots through the effects and insta-kills us. How did he get the shot? You know, his aim assist. 100% aim assist. He didn't aim that at all. The game just gave him the shot. Huh? I fired. I hit him, but then I just got mulched instantly. It's a fucking joke. It's pathetic. Look, my team quit.
Game
I'm
and
just
give
gonna
me
quit
money.
too. Because when the team quits, now a troll's gonna join the lobby. The team quit because the game is fucking shit. Like, that was awful garbage. Filling them with bullets and they don't die.
Filled him
Okay,
with
dude, whatever you
bullets.
fucking say. Let's try again.
He
Whatever you
rage
say,
quit.
game.
He rage quit. Oh my god, he rage quit. Are you fucking serious?
All right, guys. Hope you're enjoying. We're at 81 bucks. Let's keep going. Like I said, this match, let's get to 100 bucks right now. Let's get someone to do a $20 tip, a $20 super chat, 4 subs on Kick, 2,000 kicks on Kick. Let's go. Let's hit it.
Let's go. That's seems pretty entitled, dude. Checking if Asmund answered.
For the record, Asmund Gold has not responded. So
Aww.
I don't know what's going on this week. I
Aww.
made the offer.
I hope
for
he
us to
takes
do
you
our,
out on a
show together
date.
either tomorrow or Tuesday.
This
But he
begging
has
is
not
out of
responded at all.
context, Sir Gold.
I know he's probably on stream right now. Just waiting for a response.
I hope he doesn't ghost you like all the other boys. Poor baby.
What happened? Again,
Fruit.
wall jumping. What was it, a shotgun? Let's see. Huh? They literally didn't hit me. You saw the first few shots didn't connect, yet they gave him hit damage anyway. See what I mean? The game is awful. They fucked up the game irrevocably.
No mercy.
The game is fucking trash.
The game will never be fixed. Ever. Irrevocably. Not my Call of Duty.
I couldn't fire. You saw what happened. I had him. He leaned. I turned and adjusted my shot. All the bullets passed through him, did no damage, and then I couldn't aim straight. It wouldn't let me.
Establish counter UAV overflight.
Yeah, it's awful, dude.
Again,
Absolutely
Dents, pay
terrible fucking
attention.
gameplay again.
Mr.
So
I don't
bad.
like drama is actively holding back gameplay to
Stupid. I
check
can't even
in on
fucking see it.
drama.
Now we have no UAV. not even
Just
a
for the
fucking map.
record,
I
he
can't
didn't
see anything.
respond.
What am I supposed to do? Scratch my fucking ass?
Scratch your ass? I guess.
Dude, this is fuck this.
You are incoming.
Waste my fucking time. I'm gonna start over. It really is a waste of time. I will start over. Pain in my ass.
Lost miserably, then rage quit the match. I mean, you want to talk about the biggest of bitches on the planet.
So basically, the only way to have fun in this game is to camp
DSP,
out with
are
gun
you
with a
playing
scope,
a
is what it
character
seems
right
like.
now?
I can't run and
Or
gun and
are
have
you
fun.
serious?
It's not possible.
It's
anymore.
kinda difficult to know when you're playing a character
Yeah,
when the character
again, I
acts
can't do anything.
exactly
I see
like
the
you
enemy, I react, I'm
sometimes.
already dead. Instant death every time. So you just have to be sitting around waiting and camping. Yeah. You have to literally just sit and wait and camp. You can't do anything else. You can't run and gun in this Call of Duty. It doesn't work. And that's how you're supposed to fucking play it up to now.
And he rage quit. Congratulations, Scrub. You rage quit. Very nice. All right, this is absolutely the last match of the stream. Please support it. Last chance to do so. If not, then sadly we are not going to we're not going to hit the goal
play
for the
this
stream,
ever
which would
again.
suck being the third stream of Call of Duty. I'm putting in the work. I'm leveling up. I'm getting
He's
better.
putting in
And
the
last
work.
minute, NDO just gifted 20 memberships.
Cool,
Is it a
dude.
whale? It is a whale because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things.
One of
Looks
the
like
4
foam.
people who keeps his
It's got a
entire
big
life
old
propped
eyeball.
up.
It is American Truck Simulator. I hope that you guys will join me for Truck Sim tonight on the late stream between 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. It is 2 hours of driving, doing deliveries, and I drink a couple alcoholic ciders during it. So it should be a good time. I hope you'll come back and hang out with me. Now, if not, tomorrow, there's no podcast. Instead, we're going to do Pokemon as the major stream. And $100 for Hogan's. The money came through. Everything's good for now. There's still this back here. And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time.
I love it.
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 He's a mobile game addict. Phil has
Mr. Former Alcoholic is doing a lot of truck sim streams lately.
He loves trucking. That's all it is. He just loves pretending to be a truck driver. It's not about just like being a drunk driver and just like crashing into shit while having therapy sessions with his chat. It's he's just a really enthusiastic trucker.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Crashes out over Jasper. Isn't worried about Derek questions. I could get drip going. Speed
If
him
you
up.
missed out earlier today, if you didn't see the podcast yet, so what's going on is Asmongold, the very popular streamer, has expressed some interest in doing a stream with me this week. Okay, I'm just basically waiting to hear back from him on when, because I told him I was available tomorrow and Tuesday during the time frame when normally I would do a podcast, but he hasn't responded yet. So until I hear back from him on exactly when he wants to do it, it's a maybe. It may or may not happen this week. On his streams, apparently he's saying he wants to do it, but he hasn't locked it in with me yet. So I'm just waiting for an answer. If the answer
that's
says,
what
yeah, I
you
want to do it tomorrow or
said.
Tuesday, I'll probably just drop everything and do it.
I'll drop
we'll see.
everything for you,
Let's see what
Asmon.
happens, okay? So I don't know. So that's what I mean. The schedule can
Here's my
change
wrapping
depending on what
paper.
happens. We'll see. He said it's happening this week. So I don't know. He hasn't said that to me. Like last night, I messaged him back and I offered him
Got lag. We got
I said either,
Snortex. Got Santa
Monday or
without
Tuesday would be
meds.
perfect
We
for my
got
schedule, but he
Pig in
hasn't
a party
responded.
hat.
To be frank, I think Tuesday
Got the
would be perfect, because
Hogan.
now tomorrow it's kind of like people are already expecting Pokemon. So if he said, yeah, let's do it Tuesday, I'd be 100% down. I could promote it a bit, get hyped up. Everyone was talking about
Baby
it.
pig.
But we'll see. We'll see what he wants to do. If he wants to do it later,
Baby
we can do it later in the
panda.
week too. But you figure the sooner the better, right?
Clown
People want this to
pig.
happen. So anyway, so we'll see what
Cherry
happens this
juice.
week. Okay. Otherwise, it's going to be a chill week of good autumn fun, regardless. So good stuff. Am I nervous that Asmon would bring up
Locals.
toxic shit? No. What do you mean nervous? Nervous about what? The same shit that we've talked about 5 zillion effing times at this point. There's nothing else. There's you beg too much. Okay. You played WWE champion, spent a lot of money on it. Okay. Let's see. What else do we bring up from 100 years? You used to say racist
Okay.
things in your commentary. Yeah,
Guys,
15
I
years ago.
can't
Okay.
take extra
what
time
else?
off to spend with my
I really
wife, but I will move heaven and earth to talk to Sir Gold.
Uh-huh. And you know what's so weird about it is that he takes Saturday off. If Kat is working like a real retail job, how is she able to take Saturday off? You know what I'm saying? Like, and if she tells her boss, I can work every day but Saturday, I'm sure the boss is not very happy about that.
Care. You know what I mean?
It would make more sense if she was not there. Also, isn't it weird how, like, if he tells you that you beg too much, your response is just going to be okay? Like, you don't think it's a problem that you beg too much? I guess.
I don't give a shit. It's all the same stuff. It's always the same.
All right, you don't care that you're a beggar. That's kind of an issue, Phil. Does your dad appreciate the fact that you're a beggar? Does your mom appreciate the fact that you're a beggar? Do you want to call them up and bring them on stream and let them know how their son is making his money?
It never changes. It's always the same stuff every single time. So why would I be giving a shit about what gets brought up? My hair is all screwed up from wearing the headphones.
It
can
looks
see that. My hair's not even
identical.
bald. Like,
It
half
looks
flat.
no
Wearing the
more
headphones.
or less fucked up than it
Well,
always
wearing
does,
designer
Phil.
sweaters earlier in the week at the bar too high. Now that I'm in a normal sweatshirt, it seems rough. This is a Izod sweatshirt. This is actually a name brand sweatshirt. It looks like a sweatshirt, but that's the Izod symbol right there.
I'm not
It's a nice-
broke.
Okay,
I
if you
buy
don't care that
expensive
you're a
stuff.
beggar, stop crying when you're called out for
I have all kinds
begging.
of stuff for this time of year. Like I said, I actually want to go in and
Why don't you
buy
buy your
more.
merch?
I want to get some
Oh,
more for this
yeah.
year because I don't have anything new from this year. You know, it's all last year's stuff.
You
But
could
I
buy
haven't
some
changed
of your
my mind. I've been to the
merch.
stores for a few weeks. New
Oh,
goals
yeah.
at 300 now.
You
What are
don't
you
have
talking
that
about,
anymore.
Monster Sleep? Oh no, it's a type from earlier. Let me
Shit.
fix that. Typo. There we go.
Yeah,
The goals now.
I mean, if
The goals
you're in
150
chat
as
and you call him
always.
a beggar, he'll ban you, but he doesn't care.
And
right?
let's see what happens.
Hey,
How
Phil,
long,
you're a
again,
beggar.
how
You
long
get
can
banned
Truxton stay in the
immediately.
schedule and stay in the rotation? Remember, every week we hit it. I continue it. I'm shocked we're here in the middle of
But he doesn't
November.
care if
Can we get to
Asmund tells him.
2026? Honestly, my money is that this is going to die out before the end of the year. That's my money, but I'm wrong.
My
a lot.
money?
I never thought it would get this far, but every week I see it. It's a little bit more struggle to get viewership. It's a little bit more struggle to get the
more
support.
struggle.
So I don't know. Bookwell just did 500 kicks over on Kickies. I can't wait for Asmongold interview and ATS for the win. Well, it's gonna be interesting because honestly, I don't know what he wants to talk about.
Jeez,
Like,
voice
all I know
crack.
is he's watching my detractor content. He's publicly stated. He says I watch a lot of ASB detractor content. Okay, so
Which is your
he's probably
content.
gonna ask about like all the shit that they just regurgitate on
Right?
a daily basis. Most of the stuff they talk about, I don't even know what it is. I'm serious. The
Isn't it funny?
shit that they have? I don't know what they are. So he might.
Isn't it funny how he completely flip flops on that? Like all those detractor views, those are my views because it's my content. But when someone watches a detractor video, oh, it's a detractor video. He's not even watching my content. So which one is it? Is it your content? Do we steal your content, or is it completely different content? It is when it needs to be. It's just like just back and forth, and then it's so stupid.
Ask me a question, be like, I actually don't know what you're referencing.
Is it our content or is it your content?
Zero DSP detractor video, zero. There's apparently from what I understand, there's an entire podcast based on me that goes on like every day. I've never seen one. I don't know anything about them.
Not every day, Phil.
So, I guess we'll
Of course,
see.
immediately lying.
Like I said, I'm to be honest, if this
There's
goes
an
down,
entire podcast that does that happens every day, because that's what mine was or something.
To be honest,
It's like
this
once
is
a
the first time
week,
ever someone's reached out to me
retard.
to just talk to me about it, rather
Lying
than
dumb
just,
fuck.
you know, saying, well, I'm just gonna watch the detractor stuff and get cheap clickbait views and make a lot of money on it.
What is
Which typically
clickbait?
what he does, right? He actually offered to talk to me for real. Well, that's actually very, very interesting. No one else has ever said that. Said, okay, we'll give you that benefit of the doubt. If you remember, a very similar thing happened a few years ago.
The fuck are you
Voice Credit,
talking about?
Where he was constantly just watching the detractors clip me out of context and throw me on
Weren't
the
you
internet.
tracking
and
all the
I said, "You're not
detractor
really
clips
actually
for
doing
that
what you talk to me."
lawsuit?
And then Voice Critical said, oh no, I don't do interviews or anything. Okay. You know, if that's really how you want to handle it. You want to talk shit about someone, but you won't talk directly to them. Instead, you yell at them because you have a big audience and you punch down. I mean,
Yell
I guess.
at them?
The truth is, I don't think anyone's, you know, gonna be like talking to
He
me.
said
like,
it's
if
not
Apple
that
does
deep,
this week
dude.
with me, I don't think he's gonna be like, oh wow, so everything that detractors ever said is false, because that's not true. The things that the detractors say are true. It's
Oh.
just that they over exaggerate them to sound important when they're not.
Like what?
Phil begs for money on his streams. Well, do I
Uh-huh.
ask for contributions? Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So you're
I
a
do.
beggar.
Do I get a little bit excited if I'm not hitting my goals, and do I get a little heated and ask?
Do
for
I
a
get
lot? Yes, sometimes I
excited?
do. That's correct. Does anyone have a problem with it? Did you see people fleeing my content, saying, "Oh, what a heinous villain! We hate this man."
So
is there
because you
really
made
any
money,
stream
that means there's nothing
at
wrong
all
with
where I
it.
just sit here and I
Okay.
say, okay, it's the Begathon. All we're going to do today is talk about money, and I'm not going to do any content for you. We're not going to have a discussion. We're not going to hang out.
That's
we're not
an
going to play a game, we're not going
extreme
to, I'm just going to sit here
exaggeration.
and say, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. Does that happen? But that's the thing. That's how they portray it.
That's
exactly
basically
how
what
they portray it.
happens,
It's completely
man.
unfair.
Like,
So if you
just
ask me the question, are you an eBay?
exaggeration
Yeah,
ad nauseum.
Anyone who's a streamer who relies on crowdfunding and has
Phil, I think you're gonna realize.
they're technically
I think you're going to realize very quickly that these kind of verbal tactics, these kind of rhetorical bullshit tactics you pull on your webcam, it doesn't really work when it's something other than a webcam, for example, another human being.
eBay. Yes. Do I see her all day? Is that the end all be all of who I am? No. Is that what I want to do?
You bag
No.
way too much.
But
That's
how I
the
make a living.
point that they're
That's not how I
making.
started. I started as an on-demand video creator for many years.
220k subs and only hundreds of viewers.
Mm-hmm.
Thousands of people have left your content.
Well, it's not 100%.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's not like completely 100% left, so it's all good. I mean, if there was 100%
DSP,
left,
you
then I
literally
would think
don't
I did
start
something
the
bad.
game until you get money.
Right.
17. So almost, that
No, I have a set podcast time, and I talk until I'm out of time. That's why it has nothing to do with the money. It's not like I sit there and waste more time if I don't get the amount of money I think I want.
I wasn't an interactive streamer that had goals and asked for contributions on a stream. I had to
No,
change
you
my
begged
mind
on
when
day
my channel
one.
was destroyed by trolls and false copyright strikes. When YouTube kept changing the algorithm, all these factors contributed and kind of destroyed my on-demand video business. And there's not
Aren't
much
you
I can
afraid
do
of him
about
knowing the truth?
it, You know?
Do you
So,
really think that just saying this makes it so he has
what
to
do you wanna
believe
do?
you?
Just give up? No, I'm not going to fucking give up. I'm going to fight. I want to do
No,
what I
I'm
love.
gonna
My
beg.
Things have gotten way better ever since I became an interactive streamer. In my opinion, it's a better situation. So, I don't
Thanks,
see what the
Kino
problem is,
Casino.
You know? But that's the part that, oh, he eBay, so he's the devil. No, everyone does it, you fucking idiots. Everyone does, literally. If you
Not
do it
to
way more than I
the
do,
extent that
and way
you
harder
do.
than I do. Yeah, they're okay, but I'm not. Because I'm DSP and I always have to be the butt of the joke.
I don't
Does
see
the worst
Pippa
somehow,
begging
you know, I
like
don't.
that.
But that's the joke, the running joke.
I don't
That
see
is
Pippa
the worst
asking for
gamer,
money at all. It just
the
comes.
laziest content creator. You can't say that anymore. Definitely can't say that anymore because now I have all the high-end stuff.
You can't say I'm lazy. I spent money.
Everything looks good, sounds good, nearly state-of-the-art shit here. So you can't say
If
that
I
I'm
was
lazy,
lazy, I wouldn't have spent all that money.
So now what's the next
Who
thing?
else
to do?
speaks
The
like
next
you,
thing is always constantly
DSP?
moving the goalposts.
Name names.
So
Bossman
seriously,
Jack,
what's
an
honestly,
actual gambling addict
I know what Boss talking
crackhead.
about. Besides bringing up specific detractor stuff, I know he said he thought I was banned from Twitch, and I'm not. And
Is
he
that
wanted
who you
know
want to be
so I shut down
compared
my
to,
Twitch channel.
Phil?
He wants to know why I did. Got a great explanation and story of that. You know what I mean? I do, absolutely. So maybe he would like that story. I know he's no huge fan, even though he streams on Twitch. He's not a big fan of Twitch. He criticizes heavily stuff that Twitch does all the time, and rightfully so. I mean, you gotta admit the guy has balls because he is on Twitch. It's his major source of income. Right?
So I have
And
balls for
he
criticizing
criticizes
Twitch
them out for their
too?
shit. That's great.
Well,
the man actually has
thanks.
principles and values and balls.
Thanks for
Respect it.
acknowledging my balls. Appreciate it, Phil. From someone like you, from a
Oh, he doesn't
giga
watch
chad
Twitch
like
anymore?
you,
I thought he co-streamed.
your ball opinions are very important.
I guess I'm mistaken. See, again, I don't know. I thought that he still streamed on Twitch. And
Yeah,
on Twitch,
you
saying he
say a
still streams
bunch
on
of
Twitch now.
shit you don't know anything
Even
about,
better.
man. It's kind of a
Even
problem.
freaking better. Seriously. He set up a Reddit thread for people to submit questions. Are you shocked? The guy does not watch my content 24/7, so he's gonna have the same idiots posting the same questions over and over. It's gonna be the same exact questions, and he's gonna get the same answers. You know what I mean? Like that's like.
What
earlier,
if he
someone
doesn't
said,
believe your
well,
answer
aren't you
and
afraid
presses
to
you
ask
on
him?
your
Like what?
answer?
WWE champions, which I've already fully talked about, and all I'm going to do is reiterate the exact same thing
No,
again.
you
Or maybe I
lied
should
and
be
said
afraid
you
he's gonna
sold
bring
your
up that I
account
did.
when you
Or maybe I should
didn't.
be afraid that I'm a bad gamer or something. Was he going to bring up the fucking Derek thing for the millionth time? Who gives a fuck? I don't care about any of that shit. Go ahead, ask away.
You don't
right?
care that you harbored a
Ask
pedophile in
away
your
on the nonsense.
community
It doesn't bother me at all.
and lost actual friends over protecting this pedophile?
Trust me, if I had anything to hide, I would not be streaming every single day.
You don't stream every
publicly
single day.
In an open public forum like I do. Oh, 220.
So you do lie because you don't stream every day. If I was to lie, I wouldn't be able to fly through the sky with the wings of a bird. You see? Ha ha ha. It's like you
I
don't.
wonder why nobody asks positive
so that we go on
questions,
one. And I said
Philip.
no, I have to decline because no, if you're gonna help
Yeah,
us,
and
like,
it doesn't matter what his answers are. I mean, they could just be lies, but it doesn't matter because they're answers. An answer is an answer, even if it's a lie. I don't know if you're aware of that. That's a totally normal thing to say and think.
It's just that we can't because we're in a life situation that we didn't really expect was gonna happen. Kat and I never thought that things would turn around. Okay, now this is gonna sound crazy to some, or I don't know how this will come across, but in truth, we thought I was gonna be stuck in a rut, financially distraught, forever, and that we were just gonna have to live with it. That we were never gonna be able to afford.
He said, I don't care if he'll ask about Derek. That's in the past.
Okay, so we didn't plan on it.
Can we
before
hear
I was gonna be
this?
stuck. Okay, now this is gonna sound
This is gonna sound crazy. You know, whenever he says that, it's gonna be something absolutely batshit insane because even he knows what he's about to say is crazy.
that we didn't really expect was gonna happen. Kat and I never thought that things would turn around. Okay, now this is gonna sound crazy to some, or I don't know how this will come across, but
I don't know how crazy I come across.
financially distraught forever, and that we were just gonna have to live with it. That we were never gonna be able to afford pretty much
What?
anything. That we would just kind of get by.
What? And you got married under those conditions. Wow, that sounds like a very happy marriage. It doesn't sound like you two were just pushed together by like two action figures by your parents.
That's how we thought it was gonna be.
And you're just sort of forced to get married because your mom was like, you're gonna fumble this again, Phil, if you don't put a ring on it.
Okay, so we didn't plan on ever having enough to go on a honeymoon, to ever be able
And then you ended up fumbling it anyways.
to do anything around the house, nothing, you know?
No.
And so,
I
now
don't
things are different,
know.
but the thing is we built up a life that isn't really appropriate to be able to do the things that now we wanted to do before, like, can't go on a honeymoon. Why?
What? Try and understand what he's saying here. We set up our life in a way that we can't go anywhere because we always thought we would be in a rut and never able to leave and go anywhere. So what that means is that we got a cat.
Well, we have a cat.
And that's it. That's literally it. That's the one and only reason why. the explanation that this is going to make sense, even though he left for Connecticut when they had Jasper before. But he doesn't want you to know that. He wants to retcon the past to say that he got Jasper after he got married, when that was not the case.
Cat has lived with us for around 6+ years, non-stop, full-time. Has never been around other humans. The humans that it's been around, he hates. Jasper Kitty is so antisocial with anyone but us. We've had people come by the house just to visit, friends, people come by to do maintenance and stuff.
You don't have any friends. And also, yes, random maintenance people, the cat isn't going to run up and like try to be friends with. It's going to hide. It takes a few days at least for a cat to become socialized with a human being. Also, quit pretending like you have friends. Stop lying. It's very insulting.
He loses it. He freaks out. He starts hissing. He cries. He hides under the bed.
He hisses and
He
cries?
does not want to be apart from us. And even on a day out that we have, when we come home, you can tell that he's messed up. Like,
How is a maintenance person making your cat hiss at him? Just... What the fuck?
Yeah,
are you
Jasper is the only reason they can't go on a honeymoon. Sure about that, Philip. Sure, a certain mobile game didn't put a dent in those plans.
And it's so, like, mean to use a cat.
Dude, it's a cat.
Yeah, like the cat didn't do anything wrong, man. Why is the cat being blamed for your misery?
only wants to interact with us, and that's our listen. That's on us.
That's
We
our
adopted
fault.
him. Nobody did this. Like when we adopted him, or I should say rescued him. We actually got him from a shelter.
He loves saying rescued. It just makes him feel so warm and tingly inside. What I should say is actually rescued, not adopted, because I rescued him. I rescued him because I'm a rescuer who rescued him, because, oh man, that feels good. Wow.
We were told, number one, he's front declawed.
It's like fucking gets so much euphoria off of his own self-aggrandizement.
Then explain that you have someone watches Jasper during the Connecticut trip.
That didn't happen, okay? Just quiet, okay? The past has been changed. Pray do not
rescued
change it
Jasper.
further.
And then held him hostage for $1,000.
$2,000.
Has to be an all-day indoor cat. He can never go outside because he can't defend himself. And
Then why does he have a collar? Why do you give him a collar if he never goes outside? It seems kind of pointless, don't you think?
also that he had been
Especially since he keeps chewing it up and ripping it apart. Why even have a collar then? Bucky doesn't have a collar because he doesn't go outside. Why would I need to put a collar on him?
In a situation where basically people weren't wanting to adopt him because he was a needy cat and he also could only be indoors. So because of that, he had been at the shelter for a long time, like several months, and no one had adopted him. So we didn't understand, like, he looks perfectly healthy, he's a great looking cat, why would no one want it?
Wow, he's a great looking cat.
We were like, well, that's our lifestyle
so
perfect.
hot.
We don't want him to be an outdoor cat. Our house is big, he can have a nice, awesome...
Well, why didn't he get adopted? He's so
we say,
fucking hot.
"Man, we don't have any money to really go anywhere or do anything,
So good
we can
looking.
be home all the time to take care of it. So we took on that responsibility. That's on us, okay? But now, it's like, whoa, so now look at how things have changed in the last few years for the better. Like, what a complete flip. That things are now
Thanks,
better.
Kano Casino.
You know, like I said, in the last year, all these things in our house that we've updated, our washer, dryer, completely redid one of the bathrooms. Not physically, like, you know, renovations, but like refurnished it, put all new shit for it, okay? We've
What does
upgraded
that
several things
mean?
in the house that we could, because we could afford to, and we wanted to.
The shit in there was old, so we flushed it and put new shit in the
You know,
toilet.
we've had other things installed as well, all because we can afford it now, which is amazing.
Thanks,
Never did
Kano
anything, we can do this
Casino.
stuff. So now
You gonna
we're
give some
thinking about
thanks
where we
to
want
the
to
people
do. We sat down this year,
responsible
we're
for
like,
that?
"Yeah,
No.
Jasper
honeymoon."
and
Like,
Phil
yeah.
will have no choice
we-
but to take you on that honeymoon.
Legit can, because of Jasper Kitty.
Like,
Because we
okay, so when Jasper dies, they'll celebrate with a honeymoon. Woohoo! What a life.
looked into it, and do they do room and board for cats? Yes. But we've seen some of these cats in room and board. A lot of them are terrified. Like, we actually went and visited one of the places. Some of these cats, you can tell, they're like traumatized. Because they're
What? You could tell they're traumatized. They're like, Phil Paul Burnell from the internet. I know of you. I am traumatized by this cat shelter. I am filled with so much trauma. You are not aware. Meow meow. What the fuck? So just envision that. Phil goes to these room and board place for cats, and he's looking around and he's like, oh my god, these animals are so traumatized. Look at the trauma. Like if it's like it's directed by Sam Raimi, and the camera keeps like zooming in on cat faces, and the cat faces are like completely like neutral and just like sleepy looking, and Phil is like, oh my god, the torture, the trauma. What a fucking weirdo.
from their families. And they probably never have been before. And we don't want to put them in that position. And we even looked into having someone come by the house for an extended period of time. Maybe like a
We
week
don't
or
want
two,
to put
and,
him in
like,
that position. The position that thousands upon thousands of other cats have put into. Don't want to put him in that position.
sit for him. And we had
Yeah, he can't even interpret human emotions, but you want him to be able to look at a cat and tell you that the cat is currently in a state of trauma. Okay, Phil.
this person
All
come by
right.
the house to meet him.
Is the cat trauma in the room with us right now?
He freaked.
Are the traumatized cats are they floating
I robbed
around
a
your
casino,
head?
but I still can't afford that vacation. But hey babe, new dining room table. This one's got more space for your DoorDash. Talk to me.
Talk to me.
This sounds stupid and insane, Phil.
Well, he warned you ahead of time. He was like, this might sound crazy. So if it does sound crazy, he at least knew that you would think he sounds crazy. So that means he doesn't, I guess. That's the rule.
He literally ran and hid under the bed for 3 hours straight and wouldn't come out.
No
So he
shit.
wouldn't even meet the person.
Because he doesn't know that
He gave, like,
person.
put off- he wouldn't eat the food. Yeah, it was
If
it's
he
messed up.
eventually got to know
So,
the
I mean, it is
person,
what it
he
is.
would be
It's
more
our fault.
friendly
I
towards
take
the
blame on this
person.
one.
That's
I
how
can't, like,
cats
I believe
work.
I'm angry at Jasper. No.
That's how all cats
We are
work.
the ones who took in this responsibility. Okay? So we are the ones that have to live with the consequences. So
Live
we're
with the
gonna be Jasper,
consequences.
you know, as long as we can be, we hope that he has a long, healthy life. At this point,
You're the
probably
one that
gonna
declawed the
have
cat,
life
you
on
liar,
cat
LOL. Well, you
for
gave him
around 6-ish
$2.
years-ish. You know, I always forget the exact time period when we actually did adopt him. But, you know, they don't even know how old he is when we adopted him. He could be 2, he could be 3, he could be 4, we don't know. We assume he's around 3, 3.5. So he's getting up there, and he's probably maybe around 9, 10 years old-ish. And cats don't live super long. You know, not to say that we ever want to lose him, but we know we're going to eventually. That's just a fact of life. And maybe when that happens, that's when we actually start to do stuff. For ourselves, like when we see
Hooray!
we go on a trip.
Honey,
But for now,
our cat
and that's, again,
died.
that's
Finally, we can go
I
on
don't
that
blame Jasper
honeymoon.
Kitty. That's a decision we made. We assumed things were never going to get better. And, you know, kind of
I'll
sad.
be
Maybe
sure to
that's-
use it
maybe
to
that's
beg
just a
for
really
money
depressing
before
thing
we
to say, that
go.
We actually were so bad off, we never
That way we
saw
can eat a whole lot of
that things would
food.
get better. So we took on responsibilities that
I'll
now
be
we're gonna
like,
lock
wham
into and
wham, my
nothing we
cat
did. And let me tell
died,
you also,
and
we are
NDO
very
103 will
responsible
give me
pet parents. We hate
$500.
to hear about pets that aren't treated like
And I'll
family
spend
members.
it all
Pets
on
that are pieces of
Hogan's.
property. Like, oh, who cares? Go fucking
Right.
ship off the pet for 2-3 weeks, and then come back, the pet's traumatized. Who gives a shit? It's just a dog. It's just a cat. No, we care. You know, we don't have kids.
Traumatized.
Jasper is kind of like our son. I mean, he's our fur baby, as they say, right?
No, they don't say that. They only say that if you suck cock.
So, what can you do? Right? It's
You
his life.
stop being
For the
gay.
record, I do have relatives who have left cats at home. Let me put it this way: I'm not gonna say names or anything because I know how
Oh, no.
people are on the internet. They'll stalk down my fucking relatives and shit. So I have a relative.
Like we
who
don't
had
know the
a cat.
names of your
They decided-
relatives?
The family decided they were gonna go on a vacation and they were gonna leave the cat home for a few days. roughly a week, that they were going to have someone come by and periodically fill the water bowl, fill its food, do that kind of stuff. They did. That's exactly what they did. They said, we're just going to go ahead and we're going to do this. So they did. And when they came back from this week trip, they discovered that the cat had destroyed the house. Now, their cat actually still had claws. Jasper is fronty clawed, but their cat still had claws. The cat had destroyed the house, completely wrecked the furniture. Any
So
furniture
let me
it was
get
so
this
upset
straight.
that they left it behind.
You
Destroyed the
were
entire
too
house.
financially strapped to get married, but you chose to take on the financial responsibility of a pet? But everyone else is stupid.
He's very smart, and he plans ahead. Everything that happens in his life he planned for, but also he didn't plan on leaving the house for an extended period of time. So he got a cat. I don't know, man. I can't make it make sense. Like, I don't know, man.
Vomit
The hell?
his shit everywhere throughout the entire home.
Also, I don't believe this. I don't believe any of this. I'm much quicker to believe he just made this up because he needs it to be true.
I'm sorry, caring
in order
that
to
I
back up
can't
his
bear the
story.
thought of leaving my cat alone or at a cat hotel while I go on vacation for a week. No, I won't pay for his blood work.
Yeah, I care about him so much that I won't give him necessary medical care.
Okay? Because again, you abandoned me. What did I do wrong? Why did you abandon me? That's how the cat felt.
No, it didn't. Cat got over it. They're very resilient.
And from then on, now let me put
Like, how much of this is projection? Because DSP holds grudges forever. And I guess he thinks animals are as weak-minded as he is.
this. The cat lived and stuff, but the cat from then on stopped actually being like as affectionate with family. Like the cat actually kind of became almost like a loner and didn't want to really interact with the
I
family.
don't believe you.
Left it.
I don't believe you, Phil. I believe you would make this up. That is so much easier to believe because you are a liar. You lie about everything. Your motive is too strong. You have so much of a strong motive to lie about this. I don't believe you.
For a whole week.
So, one family member, I won't tell you who it is, did that thing that you want me to, and it went badly. So that's why I don't do
Ludwig,
it.
I just thought what you can make with Sarah if it's possible recreate this scene.
I'll try. It blocks pretty much everything I try to do.
Yes, there were multiple litter boxes throughout the home. There was food, there was water. They had a person coming by every couple days to check on the cat, refeed the food, the water, everything. The cat was upset. Do you know what I mean? Like
The
I
cat
get it.
became a
Like,
rebel.
like,
The cat bought a leather jacket with spikes on it, and he joined a cat gang, and he was never the same again. And next time when they leave to get their groceries, the cat
Yes,
spray
all pets
painted the
with soldiers
wall.
for owners that go on tour fucking hate them when they get back.
I know, what the fuck, dude? So stupid. Yeah, they hate you if you're a piece of shit, I guess. But if you're a good pet owner, they're glad to see you come back. And you very quickly get back into your same old routines that you had before. It's so fucking goofy. The cats, they spray paint the walls, and they spray paint it says, cats rule and dogs drool, and other graffiti like that. Like, being abandoned sucks. And then you put it on the walls, and you have to go home, and you have to clean it on the walls, and you have to go, oh, this is all my fault. My cat is such a bastard.
find hold for your cat. You're right.
Get over
I
it,
agree with
man. You really think you're so persuasive, don't you? This guy did a 5-hour interview where he thought he killed it. He still, to this day, thinks that interview was so great. But everyone else who watches that interview sees that he was lying his ass off in such a terrible way that everyone knew he was lying. This is how persuasive he thinks he is. So of course he would tell you this stupid fucking story and just expect you to believe it, even though it's so dumb.
that it is kind of a messed up situation, but we love Jasper enough that we treat him like that.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean?
It
Legit,
doesn't
that's
matter
100%
that I
fuck
lied
with
to
you.
you
We have
guys
fun
for
about it.
5 hours.
Yeah, it's still an answer.
It's still an answer.
Doesn't matter if it was lying, and also he thinks that went great. The interview that makes him look like a fucking liar, he thinks it went great. Still, to this very day.
We've thought about what we would want to do.
It's so
Know
unbelievable.
who else is as detestable as Phil? Mersh.
Mm-hmm.
And yet Mersh with 3 cats can go on trips and have his neighbor check in on his cats.
Well,
Why
that's
do your
because
neighbors
he
hate you,
hates his
Philip?
cats. Obviously.
And you know that people have sent Asmongold a clip of him saying that.
Yeah, his Reddit is blowing up, giving him all the clips. But I don't care. Go ahead.
We've thought about places
I'm sure they'll provide everything needed. I don't need to step in and be involved.
we would want to go, activities we would want to do and things. We actually have talked about
costume change.
some stuff that in the future when we get to that point what we maybe want to do. So we have some good ideas and everything, but we can't do it now.
Ah.
You know, we're just stuck.
Chicka.
Keep in mind,
We're stuck.
every cat is different. There's cats that literally don't care. Seriously, there's cats that be like, go ahead. There's cats that are chill cats and don't want anything to do with their owners at all.
Did they say that? Or they're like, go
These cats are way
ahead,
more
go
affectionate.
on.
Jasper is 100% the over-the-top, affectionate kind of cat, where he always wants to be with one of us. If he's not with me, he wants to be with Cat or vice versa. He doesn't like to be alone. I mean, yeah, there's days when we both go out and leave him at home. Nothing you can do about that.
That's
but
stupid.
you can tell he doesn't like it. And
Oh,
he always wants
cats mostly spend their time asleep. They're not with one person or another. They're asleep. Cats like to sleep, Phil. What is this? You're trying to convince people of such stupid shit. He does not need time with one or the other. He's perfectly fine on his own, just like every cat. Every cat's different, so you gotta believe what I say.
to be the life of the party. He always wants to be involved.
You understand? Oh yeah, well you're just saying that every cat's the same, huh? Well that's stupid, right? It's objectively false. And I'm smart and you're dumb, okay? Jasper's just different, okay?
We're doing Veronica.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure he's different. He's fucking neurotic as hell because he has no front claws and he has to live with it in a stink pile. I'm sure he's different, but he's not that different, Philip. He's not that different.
Sitting there together, he's laying there with us. If the cat's making dinner, he's there with her. He stays with her and actually
Interesting. I recognize this highway, actually.
stands by me while she's making dinner. Like that's how he is. So very incredibly social cat, and that's what I mean. Like to take that away from him, put him in a situation where he'd be extended period of time either
Oh
alone.
my god, he drives way
or
too fucking
with a
fast,
stranger
man.
he doesn't know, or put him in room and board somewhere outside of the house when he's never been there. You know, it's just not right. You know.
You know,
Every cat's different. Every dog is different.
everyone else is
You know,
wrong.
but that's just the situation we're in. Of course,
Every cat is different, but if anyone does anything that they literally do thousands and thousands of times, that's wrong and bad, and they don't care about their cat. But it's fine if you do it. It's fine. It's fine that you don't care about your cat. But I would never do that because I'm better.
here come people who will actually make fun of us for it. Well, go ahead. If you think that that's fucked up, you know, you want to be a messed up person, you know, sorry that we don't want to be horribly insensitive to our pet who we decided to adopt. We took on the responsibility.
So everyone else who goes on vacation, who has a cat, they're horribly disgusting. and
However, did
insensitive.
Jasper survive that week
Okay.
you had to take off? I mean, you were gone that week, right?
No, that didn't happen. He got Jasper after they got married somehow.
Of being parents for. And we actually want to do the right thing by that pet because we took on that.
And everyone
level of
else wants to
responsibility
do
for
the
rest of
wrong
that pet's
thing.
life,
Yeah,
You know,
sure.
here's the
Why
hilarious
isn't
part about this,
Jasper
right? The same
constantly
people-
in your room when Cat is at work
Right.
and jumping on your chair, Phil? Would he do that if he always wanted to be near you? He doesn't understand what a stream, so he's not thinking I'm bothering you while you're streaming.
And it's like, how is she there on a Saturday? Like, how is she...
who say, oh,
Whatever. Don't think about it too much. It's much easier to just assume she's not there. That makes so much more sense.
He and Cat are because they won't go on a vacation and leave their cat behind and put it in a room and board. These are the same people that when I refused to do a $300 to $400 blood test because the vet was just recommending it but didn't tell us why he needed it, and I declined. I said, no, I'm not paying for it.
What do you mean didn't tell you why he needed it? In order to see if there's anything wrong with him. That's what a blood test is for. You won't know if there's something wrong with him if you don't do the blood test. That's the reason to get the blood test, stupid. There doesn't need to be any other reason. If they find something else that you couldn't find in the blood test, they would have treated that instead of recommending the blood test, you stupid fuck.
$100 for a blood test when he has nothing wrong with it. Those, oh, you don't care.
How do you know? That's the point that Steve, R.I.P. Steve, said, is that you don't know if there's anything wrong with them until you get the blood test.
About your cat, you didn't drop $400 for a blood test. So on the one hand, you say I don't care about my cat enough. On the other hand, I care about my cat too much, right? So that's why I don't give a fuck what these idiots say. I don't. We take care of Jasper how he.
Just complete apples and oranges comparison, but whatever he's got to tell himself in order to justify whatever dumb conclusion he's come to.
See fit, and we're happy
Completely no connection between those two things, but when you have autism, it doesn't matter, I guess.
with that. And like I said, maybe in the future we will look to go on a real honeymoon. It's not a matter of money at this point. It's a matter of means, and we don't have the means to have our cat taken care of.
Okay, well, that's what means.
So Darkside Jasper gets the 2 subs over on Kick. Can I get a Darkside Jasper for the 2 gifteds? Thank you for that.
It's okay. Money
We're now up
is
to
means,
170
Phil.
of support tonight for Truck Sim. You guys are awesome.
All you had to do was beg for it.
Oh, that vet 100% was proven to be a ripoff. We complained. The manager of the vet called us. We told him
Proven?
exactly what happened. The vet agreed with us, and then we never went back.
What does that mean?
Here's
Agreed
the
with you
problem
on
with a lot of
what?
Vets out here. A lot of the vets out here are not letting.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Again, I don't believe you. Why would I believe you? Agreed with you on what? That a blood test is completely unnecessary? Like, why would they? No, Phil, they did not say that.
Necessarily like a business
A veterinarian would not say that a blood test is unnecessary.
that you work at
I feel
half the time, a lot of them
stupid
are kinda
even
like,
talking about this. He could just say I don't want to go on a honeymoon yet, it'll make you look like an asshole, but this makes you also look like an asshole if you're lying, and insane if you actually believe this.
Yeah, it's either like bad or stupid.
the people who work there are part-time workers.
He's either
and that's
bad
not
or
their place.
dumb
And a lot of
because
them
he's
go
trying to
around
convince you of
and travel to
something
different
that's
places all throughout the
ridiculous.
state. And so that's what the case with this vet we were going to, is that this person who was treating Jasper that day was not
It's funny. I've been on this actual highway that he's driving on like more than one time.
a full-time employee, but someone who they have like
This is oddly recognizable.
contract.
Gee Phil, why would you,
And
Mr. Loving Husband, chose to stay in a state where everyone is trying to screw you and your family over?
I don't know, man. It's like none of it makes sense unless you just internalize that he's crazy and Kat's not even there.
we were very upset with the way that we were treated there for multiple reasons. It wasn't just that they were recommending expensive blood work for no reason, but also the fact that, by the way, I turned off the cruise control. I don't know why we're going so fast. There was also the fact that they were basically ignoring us. They had us waiting in the waiting room forever. They never even allowed us into a room with Jasper. The entire time we were sitting in the waiting room, we were like, why are we out in the waiting room? We're at the vet. The
He
people were going
struggles
into
so
rooms.
much
Because we were there
driving
for
and
a
talking
routine
at the
visit with
same
Jasper.
time.
They wouldn't even let us into a room.
Mhm.
So we just sat for like 2 hours in the fucking front hallway. We're like, what are we sitting here for? What is going on here? This is not good. Look.
Also,
why are
I
we
don't
stopped?
believe you. I don't believe you were waiting for 2 hours. That's give me a break, man. If you were waiting for 2 hours, that means you showed up early for your appointment. Or late and they had to reschedule it. Okay, yeah, go ahead and
Look at
just break the law, man.
No.
Pass right past the police barricade. That's cool. You should be fucking pulled over.
So yeah, so basically we just had generally an insanely bad experience at this vet. And
Insanely
we contacted the vet
bad.
after the fact to complain, and we were like, we don't understand why we were treated like this. Like, we've been to this vet before, and we were treated completely differently. We were let into, an
The
actual
rules don't
room
apply to you,
with Jasper
Phil.
Kitty. We were, treated with respect.
Hey,
Our
Dum
concerns
Dum, it
were
was
actually
during
listened to,
COVID.
addressed, about
They
about
were
certain
practicing
things. This vet
social
would dismiss
distancing.
everything we had to say about Jasper, or anything we had to say about anything. They were just like not listening to us whatsoever, and instead just saying, well, we think you should have a $400 blood test because you never had one here before. Like, you're right, because we don't want to pay $400 for a test if he's not sick. Why would we pay $400 for a test if he's not sick? Oh, this is
Because you
something
don't
should do.
know if he's sick or
Okay, for
not.
what? What have you seen that you need the $400 blood test? And they couldn't answer the question, but they just kept pushing it like a salesperson, pushing this $400 blood test on them. So quite frankly, again, since these
And
workers
so
weren't
you
full-time employees,
felt
I have a feeling that they were
pressured
just trying to
and it
get,
made you almost
how can I
cry.
say? They were trying to
So
get
you wanted
some
your
type of
revenge
commission or get
because
a
they
pat on the
wanted
back
you
for,
to
wow,
buy
just got a
something.
blood test. We made a lot of
Imagine.
money here today or whatever. You know what I mean?
Imagine being pressured to give someone money. Only you're allowed to do that. What in the world, man? What a soft little bitch. He can't handle like someone trying to be a salesman, but he'll like literally try and tell you he deserves $1,500 to eat a hamburger. He just can't handle it. It's why he loves
Has
leaning
your
into the
doctor
microphone.
never made you do blood work, Philip? You have done yearly blood work, correct?
I guess not. That's why he like leans into the microphone and is like, no. He loves telling people no, but he can't handle being told no himself. You try to pressure him to give you money, he like has a fucking panic attack. But he does it to other people because he's a fucking abusive little shit, I guess.
So it's pretty messed up. And quite frankly, we were not happy. Like I said, we complained after the fact, and we talked to the person who apparently
Why
was
the
supposed to be in
fuck
charge of
would
the
they
whole
listen to you about your
business.
cat's
And we
health
explained
and well-being if you're going to a vet for their opinions on what's wrong with your cat?
Why did you even go there in the first place? What a goofball.
Exactly, just like Sirix.
Exactly.
situation. They agreed with us. It sounds bad. Sounds like you were actually not treated well. Probably the vet was having a bad day. They're not a full-time employee of ours. We're going to speak with them about this. We're sorry it happened, and we're going to make sure that if you come back, you never deal with that vet ever again. Okay, well, we're not coming back. We never did. We now go to another vet.
Okay, so why did you even complain, you fucking Karen? Just don't go there. Why did you expect them to change anything if you didn't even care and you weren't going to go there anyways, whether they changed anything or not? Fucking asshole. Yeah, I just got the fucking employee fired and didn't even go there again. It's like, okay, well, why did they even try to accommodate you anyways? Fucking prick.
That's much better. We don't deal with that shit again. We're not going to be treated like that.
Yeah, he talks about it like it's so fucking traumatizing. Like he talks about it like actual traumatizing events in people's life, but he has such an unlived life. He holds such a grudge against a veterinarian for
So
asking.
you went to
if
another
he wants
vet
to
and
get a
got blood work, correct? Correct.
Yeah, and it cost the same amount of money. So what was your fucking problem, dude?
And for the record, because retarded people on the internet say dumb shit.
God, retarded,
After
man.
that, because it was, after that, Jasper actually did have a reason to go to another vet. He's had on and off urinary tract issues his whole life, and he was having a problem, probably a UTI, and we took him to the vet. And at that point, the vet did recommend blood work, and we said, because he's here and he has an issue, let's do the blood work, and we did get.
So literally nothing changed.
I doubt that employee was even fired, they just told him that.
Yeah, a lot of people do that when they encounter a Giga Karen like Phil. They're like, "Oh yeah, fucking, I'll reprimand him," and then they put the phone down and they just have a good laugh at how fucking ridiculous that customer was. A lot of people do that, and it's pretty fucking based. What was it saying?
Blood work at that point because
So nothing changed. He had urinary tract infections his entire life, which means he had them back when you told the vet to go fuck himself because they recommended a blood test. So later you got the blood test because he had this thing that he had his entire life. And it was the same amount of money, and you did it then, but you were mad about it before. Why? What changed, actually? Well, the person who recommended this time was nice to me, and they struck my balls and they called me a king. So I was happy then. Before, the person was like pressuring me and it was mean and nasty, so I complained and I got him fired. It's like, okay, baby, you big fucking man child, you should not be socializing. You should not be let outside of the house.
it was warranted.
They should put a lock on your door. The lock should be on the outside, like Cyrax.
And the good news is they tested him. They said, yeah, he actually has nothing additional really going on.
Okay, so you wasted your money, just like
Right,
you were.
I bet that Comcast
The fuck?
employee just got a write-up and is now a team lead now.
Yeah, got hired by the FBI and CIA to fuck with Phil on a more systemic level. And so you got the blood test and it was a complete waste of money, which is what you were afraid of happening back when you were asked to get a blood test. But you were mad because it might turn out that he had nothing wrong with him. But then you got it later and it turned out there was nothing wrong with him. But this time it's good, but back then it's bad.
Great, and that they actually cured the UTI and told us how to make it so he never has it again. And it's been almost 2 years and he has not had a UTI once. So, what a difference. When we go to one vet, we explain, hey, here's our concerns. Our cat has on and off UTIs, we'd like help with that. You can tell us what to do or whatever. And the vet ignored that completely.
Yeah, he just got upsold by a better salesman. He became a more effective mark.
Didn't help us with it whatsoever, in any way, shape, or form, just ignored that we talked about that. And instead pushed a $400 blood test. Versus went to the other vet, the vet treated us with respect, we got to a waiting room right away, inspected Jasper, found the
Treated
problem,
us with
8 months, the medicine
respect.
we needed,
That's
told us how to
the,
change his diet to fix the problem, and then it was like
the
a complete
big
night and day
issue.
situation. You don't mind paying money to someone who actually cares
Called
does
me
the
a
job,
king.
That's correct, there's special food for them, and that's what he's on right now. He has a special diet, and the diet has completely cured the problem, he has not had it since. And it's much better. Excuse me, we're up to 175
Okay.
support with just about
So you got upsold on designer cat food. Awesome. What a mark.
an hour left. Now, guys, here's the deal. If you guys hit another goal tonight, we are locking in that tomorrow I'm doing DSP Tries It, Arby's, Thanksgiving Gobbler sandwich.
This is
or
begging.
Thanksgiving Gobbler. And the apple pie shake. I'll probably do something else. I don't know if I'll get a side. I don't know if I'll get one of the burgers, because when I got the burger last time, I was absolutely blown away how good it was. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. But I would sure like to lock it in. We are 25 bucks into this next goal. If we get a rally, we can hit it tonight. Nasty Mandy did a $5 super chat, says DSP Tries It. Revisit episode of Cooking with the King. That's not what DSP Tries It is. Don't drop the bread this time making breakfast sandwiches. DSP Tries It is not Cooking with the King. For the record, Cooking with the King ended like 13
Oh my
years
God,
ago. Seriously,
dude.
I don't know why you guys still ask for it.
Phil
It's
is
a completely
confused
different
leaving out
name.
the
Never going to go
important
back to
It's
part
a
of the
different
story.
show, okay?
He was
It's on a
refusing
completely
to pay
different time frame.
$400 for blood work in the same week he spent over $400 for a fight stick.
When I talk to my tax man, I make sure to itemize DSP Tries It to be a completely different business expense than DSP Fucks It, or whatever I call it. Or cooking, feasting with the fuckface. God damn it, you're so fucking up your own asshole. No wonder you're so blind. He was refusing to pay $400 for blood work in the same week he spent. Yeah, the fight stick. That's what made it even more ridiculous, is that he was very willing to spend money on a fight stick. Completely worthless expense. He doesn't even play Street Fighter anymore. But he was willing to spend that much on a blood test. Or, not on a blood test.
I don't aspire to be a cook. I don't want to
He
cook.
just leaves that part out conveniently.
I don't want to film in my kitchen. I told you that the content is limited to this room, right? I don't want to do that, what you're saying.
I don't wanna.
But I get it. That people still have nostalgia for those videos, but I'm not going back to them.
Hey, you did that when you reviewed fidget spinners, and Kat was the one who held the camera. I guess that's the real reason why you don't want to do it, is because Kat's not there. Or at the very least wants nothing to do with you. Let's see. God, he is on a weird one lately. Got a lot of variety here. Not just Phil. I want something not Phil. After all that, how about this one? This one's unique. It looks unique. Look at it.
I've got a video about what Bossman Jack was streaming before he became a gambling genius that we all know today. RuneScape was one of Bossman's first love, and from what I could find, it was something for him to do that would keep him indoors following his first conviction and stop him from repeat offending.
Straight up drug addict junkie, addicted to drugs, and I broke into cars and I got arrested, man. I got straight up arrested. I'm a convicted felon and everything.
Oh yeah.
I got in the ass. I did a lot of time in jail.
The only other beggar
so if you want to
on the
bring
level
up
of DSP.
past, you're a piece of not real Hulk Hogan. You're a piece of who talks behind a keyboard. You're a loser. You'll never amount to nothing in life. I'm a convicted felon, and I probably make more than you, dumbass.
I make money. Good for you, man.
Dude, I fucking am probably doing better in life than you, and I'm a convicted felon.
I make money.
And I'm probably doing better than you, buddy. I probably got more people that care about me than you. I got more people that love me than you. I'm doing a lot better than you, buddy. So go yourself.
I think there's something in the Bible about how,
and from his early streams, he seemed a bit more chill compared to what he ended up
on the
becoming.
amount of money you have. Because God doesn't care.
Oh, I lost that one. That's cringe. Wow, dude, no way! What? That is genuinely so cringe.
Free
No,
Bossman.
disqualification!
He ain't
Wait a
do it.
second!
That was
Hold
a
on,
rat
guys.
trying to buy Jack on stream.
It's like, it's the goofiest thing. It's like, oh, I make money. Ooh, I'm more successful than you are because I make money. All I have to do is beg for it like a crackhead, but I have more money than you. And it's like, okay, what do you do with it? Do you help anyone? Do you give to anyone? Do you support anyone? No, you fucking buy crack with it. So the amount of money you have doesn't really matter, man. What matters is what you do with it. And that actually judges your character, not the number in your bank balance. I'm successful. I'm happy.
Rigged. That's rigged. I just
Is that even allowed? Hold on, I just made my screen way bigger. Hold on. That's a disqualification, fam.
I never win anymore. What a joke, dude. My life, dude. My life.
That's a disqualification, fam. I don't care if you're winning like crazy.
Eventually, he would start accumulating RuneScape debt, which would, in my opinion, change his future perception of money and eventually scamming real-life money for his gambler addiction. But I will just be focusing on these old RuneScape clips, as I haven't found a video online with a lot of them compiled together. Here are some moments in Bossman Jack lore.
All in. All fucking in.
Chill out, what she yelling for? Lay back, it's
All in, baby. 194 plus 131 equals 325. Let's send her. Send her on. Send me to the promised land. Send me to the promised land. Because I went to a completely different spot. It's loose, and they came out there and started challenging me. So they have to be watching this stream. There's no way they followed me out there. They didn't follow me out there. But once I got out there, they came out there and started trying to challenge me again. This was earlier. All right, here we go.
I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else. Gets me frustrated. Life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break.
Sing along, boss man.
Please.
Honestly, promise me I'm never gonna find you faking.
Come on. Oh my God, no. No, man. What? Bro, are you kidding me, man?
Where you are and where it's at, you see, you're making me laugh out.
What am I supposed to do, bro? When I lose this goddamn much, man? I got no more loans, man, whatsoever. Like, nobody's loaning me.
He got into debt.
It's just
Doing this. Make it make sense.
It really is Is it not, boys? I mean, are you kidding me, man? God damn.
That was
bro.
my gold.
This is getting so.
And the thing is, like, he's a
old.
scammer too.
This is getting so.
He scammed other people,
old, bro.
but if someone scams him, he like loses it, and it's like, die by the sword, man.
You fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you turn it into honesty.
Every time he has some money, he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pay them back, and then you blow it on crack and gambling. Dickhead. Douchebag.
Oh my god, man. I just lost it all. Oh my fucking god, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's okay.
What she yelling for?
Avril Lavigne is here
It's all been done before.
to soothe your wounded heart.
Man, this fucking game
Jack.
is such fucking horseshit, bro. It really is, man. I'm so sick of doing this every goddamn minute, man. This is bullshit, bro. I've tried every method, man. This is bullshit, man. God damn, bro. Give me one win.
Sauce, baby. Sauce, baby. No wrong, baby. No wrong, baby.
No way. There.
Shot, what up, man? Shot, what up, man? Who is these niggas out? No, yeah. Bang.
Damn, that room clean. If only that room knew what it was going to look like years down the line.
Please!
Damn, that room clean.
Come on! Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, it looks like he's humping the desk.
Yes! Holy boys! Oh my god! There's no way we just won that. Did it pin swap? Holy even my mom, Jaggix, what the man? This is bullshit! This is bullshit! You guys!
Damn it, Mom!
You guys, man!
Fuck you, Mom!
You guys!
Brat Mom must have realized that her sleep was cooked from this moment. I can only imagine that she was probably at the door excited to tell Boss Man about the chocolate chip cookies she just baked for him, only to be greeted with the mutant yelling at the top of his lungs.
Fishbowl, no time. Scooping your hoe on her friends. Won't take that bitch to the movies. Ain't got no love for the group.
This is such bullshit, bro. Oh my god, man. I tried so hard to clear this. It just never, ever happens, dude. It never happens, man. It just never ends, bro. It never ends, bro. I'm sick of doing this, bro. Oh my god, man. You have no idea. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Holy man. I'm so sick of doing this, bro. Oh my god, dude.
Cause my Rari knows how to ride when it goes down.
Alright, boys. This, man. We tried, man. Alright, guys. Alright, boys.
I jumped out of Rolls Royce and I hop in a Lamb now. I know.
Please, game.
I don't wanna watch every hour.
Dude. I don't have a telly! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I don't have a telly. Okay, we're okay. Kill!
Some IGN article on the Zelda movie.
I clicked! I clicked my food! You can hear me click it! Somebody clip it! I literally clicked, dude!
Every night, how it feels to be alive.
Come on, please. No!
No. Wow.
Dude.
Fuck. I'm gonna fuck a dude.
Oh my god, man. That's so cool. That's so man.
Round with two sticks. Like a chopstick.
Alright, guys, I just lost. Anyways. I hate my dude. I hate
my dude.
I hate my. I'm sick of doing this every day. I'm sick of
fuck
losing
dudes
every day. This is some horse shit. This is some bullshit that they put me through.
I'm sorry, but it's bullshit. I get loans every day and never can ever climb with them. That's some bullshit, Jagex. That's some
Whoa.
bullshit.
Careful.
I'm on like a -10. I've lost so many people.
I'm sick of fucking dudes.
It doesn't make any sense, bro. It truly doesn't add up. I didn't hit that guy one time. I hate my so much, man. You guys have no idea how much I hate my goddamn life. And you guys still tune into this bullshit every day. I don't understand it. How you guys can just watch me lose every day and not lift a hand to help me.
Dude, it probably is, Turbo. It probably is, dude. I'm literally ruining my life doing this shit, dude. And no one seems to give a f, dude. That's what hurts me more than anything. It's not even the losing. It's the fact that hundreds of my viewers watch me do it every day and don't lift a little finger to help me. That's f***ed up, dude. It's so f***ed up, dude. It's so f***ed up that none of you guys try to help me, bro. No one helps me. Look at, there's not a single sub in the chat.
But, my life, dude. My life, dude. My life. My life, dude. My life, bro.
DSP wants us to know.
Any loners before I end the stream, man? Nobody, not a single one of
If
y'all
anyone begs like he
that I
does.
just won hundreds of mils for can loan me anything. Not one of y'all. Really? Alright, man. Alright, dude. I'm for life then. Thanks, guys. For real. I'm
This is the
feeling
only person.
love,
It's a lot, dude.
This is the only person who begs more than Phil does, and he's an actual gambling addicted crackhead. Here you go, Phil.
Sick of
This is what you want to be compared to?
this game, dog. I'm so bad at it, dude.
So bad. I'm so
I'm in
fucking
20-something
bad.
bill debt,
I
man.
just
All I
wanted
do
to
every time
have
I
a
go
good
PK
time.
is die.
Scam some gold.
It's so depressing, bro. Man, I'm so sad right now, dude.
You know what would make me feel better? Some of your money. That would make me
Oh
feel
my god,
better.
no! We got this, we got this. We got this, we got this, we got this! No! I can't believe I just did that. No! God, I'm such an idiot, man. I didn't expect. How the do I do that?
Can you save my blasted soul? Will you wait for that?
Yo, Shiny, you can get timed out. Don't be a head, dude. F you, motherfucker. I don't need your loans anymore, dude. F you. F you, Shiny, for real. That's a move to do that, bro. F you, man, for even saying that. Well, I just lost it all. Oh, well, I mean, we're even for the day, man. I don't give a f, dude. F it.
Please help me, dude. Please help me, man.
Please help me. I need help.
Please help me, man. Please help me right now, dude. Please, man. I need the help. Please stop doing this to me, man.
I don't want to
Please,
have
dude.
to tell Kat to cook
Stop
dinner.
making me lose over
Stop
and over
making me
again,
have to
dude.
tell
Please.
Kat to cook dinner, man.
Please, Jackie, I'm
Please.
fucking begging you guys, man. Please stop doing this to me, man. God damn, dude.
She really hates
Why the
cooking.
f- you guys do the
New pair of pants.
It's so
Why would I
bad.
say good fight?
She can't even
I
make
should've won.
macaroni, guys. I hate my life. Give me money.
No, I mean, he technically won. He didn't have to pay 10, but he shouldn't have won that. I mean, dude, just look at it. Just look at it. Just look at it, bro. I want you guys to steadily
Just look
at
at
this tracker.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Well, then pay up then. You did lose on the tracker. Double or nothing? You ain't gonna pay. Send the
Guys,
20
I
right
really
now.
wanna make you
probably
watch
don't even
me
have
steak nuggets.
$5 in your bank account, bud.
Please help.
You're not even
I
a
really want to eat those
subscriber.
nuggets,
Send me
man.
the $20 and I'll do it.
That's all
I'll
I
send
can
you
think
40 back
about.
if I lose.
I woke up this morning and the nuggets were on my mind. And I just want them.
It's up to you. If you're
I
not
wanna eat 'em
scamming,
in
you'll
front
send the
of
20
you.
first. I just said if you are not scamming, you'll send the 20 first, and if I lose, I'll send your dumbass the 40. You're not getting money either. F you. You're a and you know you shouldn't have won that. You know you shouldn't have. You're banned. You'll never be back in my chat, and you're not getting $10. Suck on my you rat. What a loser.
Your mom is so fucked.
What a dumb wants to type 10 when he won. PvP tracker, hello. One more time, hello. PvP tracker, hello. Hello. I almost did twice as good as him. Twice, my boys. Almost twice as good. I whooped his ass, and he got lucky. I ran out of food somehow. I'm gonna pay the $10, so that's why I'm not gonna pay him. He wasn't gonna pay it. If he would have, he'd send the 20 in right now, and I'd send him 40 back. It's almost like Jagex watches my streams. They're like, even though you're gonna do twice as good as him, we're still gonna make you lose, Austin. It's almost like they watch my streams, bro. Look at the PvP tracker. Are you kidding me, bro? I was all over him, dude. And he's too scared to go for 2 out of 3. So fuck him. He's a loser. Never was gonna pay. Double or nothing. He got so lucky, bro. Those zeros against prayers were so ridiculous, bro. Oh, absolutely snipers. Absolutely, bro. At least they used to. Dude, he got dominated even after DDing. I did twice as good as him. Literally twice as good. I literally, the PvP tracker doesn't lie, bro. The PvP tracker does not lie.
The PP tracker?
You guys want to watch it back and see who did better? We can do that for the next half hour if you guys want to do that.
This is a classic Bossman scam phrase, where he wants people to send him money first or he won't 1v1 them because he knows he will lose. It's similar to when he sells his monthly bonuses to 10 different people and then the monthly will hit and not one person gets the money. And if you ask for your money, see you later buddy boy, you're binned.
And your mom is fucked.
Austin.
What, dude? What?
Have you showered today?
Have you showered today?
Have you showered?
Dude.
Have you showered today?
Why? You're going to a meeting today.
Alright, that's fine. I know that. No Damn.
It's Rat Dad's turn to be disappointed. Reminding your 30-year-old son that he needs a shower is levels of degeneracy. He could probably smell Boss from the other side of the house, knowing how unhygienic Boss is.
I'm gonna piss my dad off and start rapping. Diana? My mom's name is Diana. Diana! Why do we have a second son? Why the f do we do this? Thanks, Dad. Pleasure.
As you see, Bossman Jack has always been crashing out no matter what he ends up doing. I bet if Boss gets sentenced to 5 years in jail and gets out and has to get a real job, he'll most likely be crashing out there too. I can just picture him crashing out at customers at the drive-thru window because they made him feel some type of way. That's all I've got for you today. Thank you so much for over 2,000 subscribers.
Yes.
I really appreciate you rats for watching the content while Boss is locked up. I have some video ideas that I will try and edit together during the week, so expect more uploads.
I'd never have
Big
to
shout
remind
out to
my
my YouTube
30-year-old
members.
son to shower because my 30-year-old son wouldn't be living in my house.
Right.
Just saying.
Make sure you take a shower, honey. Is your camera on? Are you recording? Can everyone hear this? I want to make sure everybody heard me say, honey, that you need to take a shower. Okay.
Is to show you that now that I'm out of that rut that I was in financially, that if you continue to support me at a good level, I will give back to you. I will show you that I will invest. I'll buy a wheel. I'll buy controllers. I'll buy whatever games you want. We'll do it. I can afford it now.
But that only
That's stuff I couldn't do
benefits you.
before.
Like,
yeah.
And now I have shown
why
that.
would I care? Why would I care if this guy is playing on a wheel or in a advanced controller that costs like $200? Why does that benefit me as the viewer?
I can buy more turkey dolls to be behind me.
Like-
Don't you love that?
Like, DSP better hope that Asmongold flakes on him. Because if they have this conversation, it's going to be pretty wild.
Investment and growth in the business. It's not just me trying
I
to
guess
make
we'll find out today, huh?
a bag and run away and frivolously dump it somewhere. I want to make this
Like
content
with
great
WWE
for all of us.
champions?
Me,
Oh.
you, everyone having a great time together.
I'm not gonna do that anymore.
So how does that fit in with the narrative? Oh, it doesn't, because the narrative
What?
isn't real.
It's your narrative.
But
You
again,
made the narrative.
There's no responsibility for this.
Reminder that the narrative he speaks of here is watching him beg for money in clips. That's the narrative he's speaking
Yes.
of. Okay, so go ahead. Yep. Continue.
People, they just say and do whatever they want. They get
Yes.
away with it because they're
Yes,
big.
I get away
no
with it.
actual feeling of,
Well,
oh
not
man,
big.
maybe I should have actually looked 5 seconds into this to see if it was true or not. And the truth is, the situation was, I had a bad time the week before. Some bad things were going on. I did lash out at the Kick Chat. I did it unfairly.
So you did do the bad thing.
So,
Publicly
yes.
We didn't know he was in a bad mood, though. Okay. No, we didn't know he was in a bad mood at that time. Okay,
That's just
That
a fucking
changes it.
depression excuse. You can make that at any point.
Yeah, I thought it was a joke, so it's not a joke now. But you had a headache. What?
did all of this on the podcast back on
Okay.
Sunday, Tuesday, whatever it was. I publicly admitted to all you guys, I made the mistake. I was upset. I'm sorry. I turned back
Why
on
do
the
you
moral
think
support
that,
messages.
quote unquote,
all of this was
admitting it-
already resolved. Then
Why does he think admitting something is a big deal when he recorded himself doing it and uploaded the video to YouTube? Phil, at that point, you don't really have to admit anything. We know.
here comes the reaction from the big content creator. Ho, 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 ho. Phil's a jerk. Ho. You're already late. You're already wrong. You're already late to the game, and the
Oh,
narrative
sorry,
is
Philip. I
he
didn't
was
know
asking
Kat
for
was
money for those
refusing
moral
to give
support
you head
messages
until
for-
Wings mentioned it.
Right.
All your past transgressions are forgiven and forgotten.
Again, like, I guess I need to look into the future to find things to complain about, because if I look into the past, it's all null and void.
4 days until he decided to say fuck it when he didn't get the money he wanted, by the way. That's the only reason he
That's
decided
in
to
the
give them
past,
back, is
Asmongold.
because they didn't hit his goal that he set of $625 in 1 week. That is the goal he wanted to hit to turn on the moral support messages, okay? That's just a fact. Then he didn't get even fucking close to that, less than 100, I think, and then he decided to give it to him for free after he lowered the goal twice. So, if you want to get the real context, Philip, I think that's important. That's why you decided to give it back to people, and you're just saying Asmongold should have kept up with all of that? All right.
Like, also, even the whole fact that this is even a thing that happened makes him a lot worse than pretty much 99% of streamers, because that never happens with anybody fucking else. This contrived, overcomplicated level of weird shit happening where you turn off stuff and take them away from people, then you give them back. This is some weird shit. Nobody fucking does that.
Yeah. If someone, like, celebrity says a fucked up thing about someone else, do they say, like, oh, well, what kind of mood was he in? Do you know about how he was feeling that day? I mean, we got to get that context. You know? Holy shit, that's pretty controversial. Were you in a good mood that time?
What mood was Michael Richards in when he said the N-word on
But
stage?
no one listens to
Maybe
the
he was
person involved.
mad.
No
Yeah.
one came and
Did you
actually
ever think about
watched
that?
my content this week because of Asmongold. No one.
But
Instead,
that's
all those
good.
negative comments and downvotes on the on-demand videos, and go thumbs up and liking the detractor content.
How did
That's
you know
the
about
unity
those?
that these kind of people are perpetrating when they promoting when they act like that.
Okay.
Oh no!
How about
Thumbs
this?
up on
Okay.
detractor
It's
videos.
this simple. Ready?
Oh.
Fucking hell!
That simple.
If you want to criticize someone, criticize the person.
He did that, exactly that.
He did.
Actually go to the person and say, I want to criticize you.
Philip, I want to criticize you.
That way, the person at the very least.
Meerkat, do you want to say that too? Can we get that officially on
Dude,
your
nobody
statement? Do you
was
want to make a
watching
statement,
your
Meerkat? I don't want to
content
speak for you.
before
I want to criticize
No, I
you.
don't want to criticize Phil. Just
Okay.
spread misinformation about him, hurt
Good
his
point.
family, his business, his personal relations, and destroy him ultimately. That is my
Okay,
final
thank you.
goal.
Yes,
To be
okay,
on,
that's fair.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're clear.
Because
We're
YouTube
clear, we're
might
clear.
take this out of context. You know what? I'm not going to speak anymore.
Defend themselves and gets a rub.
A rub?
Right?
Ooh, what kind of rub am I going to get?
I get
If you're a
rubbed.
giant content creator, you have an issue with someone, actually talk to the fucking person.
Okay.
I'm right here. I'm an accessible dude. I got DMs on X. You can email
that's
me.
it.
We could talk. Or We could have a conversation on a stream.
If I follow you on X, you get to DM me.
Let's do it.
If you email me, it'll go to spam.
When you have a bigger platform than somebody and you're criticizing them, this always happens. Like, dude, you couldn't have talked to me about it personally. You have to make it public.
Yeah,
like, come on, man. And this is the language of YouTube. People just make content about each other, and that's how they talk. There's so many YouTubers in the quote unquote commentary community that instead of having weird debates with each other, they just make videos on each other.
And here's the secret, guys. That's what makes the whole YouTube thing keep going, and all the content creation keeps going, guys, is because of this. Because if you didn't DM, okay, I'm DMing Meerkat. Holy shit, you see what DSP did? That's hilarious, dude. Good joke. That's not really fun content for people. Yeah. That's not really cool. We instead do it publicly.
You must also have at least 1 million subs I can
And he
reach
did the
off
exact
of.
same shit with
and a big supportive
Review Tech
audience.
USA, by the way. When Review Tech USA talked shit about Philip many years ago now. This is many years ago. His only problem with Review Tech calling him out for the Pokemon thing was the fact that he did it publicly. That was what he said. Next time, Review Tech, it'd be nice if you could just DM me. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Right? That would be very cool. If everyone just DM'd everyone's criticisms without making it public. But all right.
And dumping on someone, which is so easy to do because there's nothing of a consequence for you for it. All the pain is on my end, right?
The pain.
The pain.
No, that would
The pain.
That would take some effort. That would take some.
Keep in mind, the pain is someone seeing a segment of his show without him intending on that person seeing it. Because, like, his stream is fucking public. It wasn't some, like, members-only stream. It wasn't a private Discord conversation. This all happened on fucking public YouTube broadcast. And the wrong person reacted to it, and it made DSP look like a little bitch. And he's so sad.
Let's keep doing. Let's extrapolate this. LTG, how's it going? Can I talk shit about your background right now? Yeah, your background sucks, bro. All right, see ya. Is that what we're supposed to do? See you later, LTG.
Just so you know, I'm gonna diss you and say that you should pay child support, but I don't really mean it, dude. I'm just like criticizing you.
I'm just trying to help you out.
Criticize you.
Hey, Dominic, how's it going?
Responsibility. I just had enough of it.
I'm working on the wrapping paper.
Act like a mature fucking adult.
Okay.
And actually treat people with respect who don't.
You don't
dump
deserve
on
respect.
You. I don't dump on people. I just sit
Yes,
here
you
and relax
do.
and play fucking games. Either leave me alone, or if you have an issue with me, come talk to me about it in person like a man.
Okay.
Stop being this impersonal.
I guess
I'm
women aren't
mightier
allowed
than
to
thou,
talk to you.
dumping on everyone, laughing at
It's holier than thou, but mightier than thou is cool too.
everyone. Enough of this shit. Really, I've had enough of it. And it's not just
What are you gonna do about it?
Asmongold, but anyone. If you don't like Darkside Phil, you tell me to my fucking face.
I don't like Darkside Phil.
And we'll have it out. And at the end of the day,
to your
that's fine.
face?
That's
Like,
fine.
do I go to
But
your
at the
house
very
and do
least,
it?
It's not a one-sided thing.
Is this an
You get
invitation?
massive personal gain, and I have to put up with shit eating all week because I've had enough.
Yeah,
of it.
eat all that shit.
all week. That means
But he put
negative
up with that
comments.
same shit all the time. He eats shit all the time. That's his thing. That's his whole gimmick. He's the shit
Act
eating
like
guy.
a mature
If he
adult,
was a
says a
wrestler, he would be the guy
43-year-old
who
with
eats
toys
shit
in
every
the
week. He would
background
be the
and cries
dropper,
over
literally.
words.
I don't like you, Phil. Please, everyone say that. If Miss KS says, we
You'll
love
be
you
on
too,
the
Meerkat,
trash
all the
man.
gays. Big ups of Miss KS. Micah
a shit
says,
man.
was Eddie Lie, Cheat, Steal, Guerrero his favorite wrestler, not Hogan? No, his favorite wrestler was CM Punk and Hoagie. Okay, please get it right. But yeah, it's a good comment. And W News says, last time I checked, Detractors watch his full segments and give criticism. He's mad that people are making short clips that spread far and wide on X. Exactly, that's a part of it too, right? Is people are making my begging more digestible than ever, and I don't like that. You got to watch the whole thing. That's going to take you at least 2 hours. No one's going to sit through that. Mario Faker says, latest DSP clip, the one we're going to show after this, 300,000 views in 5 hours. Nice.
I love that clip.
Almost.
That clip is amazing.
We'll get there, I promise, guys. Rare Trick says, he's seething. He's a generational cockroach. Big up, Rare Trick. Velvet Raven says, Phil thinks all he's doing is sitting on his ass playing video games while people give him money. He thinks the world is wrong because he's pathologically incapable of self-reflection. This is mental illness. He needs help, and we all agree on that one. Oh, Philip, excuse me. Let me say it to him. Philip, you need mental help. Also, I don't like Darkside Phil. What else do I have to say? Let's talk. What is it? I can't remember. Anyways, I want to criticize you.
Off of the shit eating, really, I have. So it's
I want to criticize you now.
simple. From now on,
I'm done with the shit eating.
anyone who does it, anyone who dumps on me, publicly, I'm saying it to you right now, you're a bitch. Because you didn't have man enough fucking courage.
I'm a bitch.
Man enough
I thought he
fucking
would make an
courage.
actual threat. I thought he would say something damaging. He just called someone on the internet a bitch. Oh my
You're a
god, I'm
bitch.
sure he's gonna be rattled.
Fuck, we're bitches now.
Who
Shit.
dumps on me?
He can't keep getting away with this. I'm a fucking bitch now.
Damn it.
Publicly, I'm saying
What do I
it to you
do
right
now?
You're a bitch.
Bill, you're a beggar.
Because you didn't have
Do
man
something
enough
about it,
fucking
bitch.
courage to
Nailed
say
it.
it to me. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me
You're
my
wrong.
content is awful.
Your
Tell me
content
that
is
I'm a
awful.
Your content is awful.
fucking beggar and I'm a scammer.
You're a beggar and a scammer.
Prove it.
I have many times.
Prove it. Yeah.
Or else, shut the fuck up. Because your
Check one of my hundreds of videos, sir.
opinion's irrelevant. It doesn't affect me.
You check
I
the
think
full
actually
context
you-
on the context.
You of
yeah.
all people, ALT, you went the extra step that
Exactly.
very few soldiers would go to actually prove in excruciating detail. That some
Excruciating.
might even find excessive that he
Yes.
is all those things.
Exactly.
And he has been all those things, not just that he just spawned like that. He has been like this since his
June the King
origin.
proved all of these
Yep.
things within the
That's
span
the
of
exact
4
point
hours.
of this.
Mhm.
I am not someone that makes up a fucking thing. I give you the full context, which is why I call that the name of the fucking show and the Dead Sea Scrolls, because I show you everything so you can come up with your own conclusions. And most people come up to the same conclusion that, what is he? He is a beggar and a scammer. Oh, sorry. I want to criticize you. Many people say you are a beggar and a scammer. Is that good? Or my bitch?
I'm still going to be here. I'm still going to be making the content. I'm still going to be being successful. Or you could sit there on your echo chamber and be a bitch and just get applauded and lauded by all of your fans and
Yes.
talk shit about
How is that
applauded
an
and
echo
lauded
chamber then?
and have no repercussions for it. But that just makes you a bitch.
Okay.
All right.
Punching down, right? Keep punching down. Go for it. Keep punching down on Dark Side Phil. It just shows
You're punching down on me.
your character, quite frankly. All right?
Phil, when you insult
Sorry,
mentally
it's
ill, are you
true.
punching up or are you
I'm tired
punching
of being tried to
down?
punch down on because these people think that they're immune to any kind of consequence or repercussions. I don't know how they sleep at night. I really
Better
don't.
than you do, because
If I
you're
just
up at
sat
fucking
here-
2 a.m. sending out
Hold
angry
on.
texts.
Hold on. First of all, I have prepared for this segment how you sleep at night because I have a smartwatch that
Yes.
measures literally how I sleep at night. So I can give you a very good breakdown of that. And I'm going to do that for the last 3 days. So yesterday I had 80% because I guess I stayed late. I stayed up late, definitely. 2 days before that, I have 90%. So you can tell I was fucking sleeping like a baby. That was awesome.
Yes.
And second thing I wanted to say is how are you going to call somebody a bitch and then immediately assume fetal position and act like a victim? It's like, aren't you the
How
bitch
do I sleep at night?
to a bitch? You're a bitch's
Comfortably and
bitch?
sober.
Bitch's
You're like
bitch,
a
yes.
bitch
Sorry, you can't
squared.
say the same, Philip.
Yes. You are a
Kind of
bitch if you make fun of me. And I also want to say you guys are doing something that's fucked up, by the way.
And you're
I'm the
punching
one
down
that's the
on me,
victim
and I
here.
don't want you to
You
do
guys
it
are bitches,
anymore.
though, but yet
You're a
I'm the
bitch.
victim, so feel bad for me. Really cool. That's definitely not bitch behavior at all.
Dumped on him all fucking day. Like earlier today, right? I'm talking about having Wings of Redemption on my show.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that I think that he's lower than me or anything like that, but people are sitting there and
then
they're
why do you
saying
talk
these
down to
awful
him?
things about
Because he is also someone that has done a lot of fucked up shit in his life and said a lot of fucked up shit. So people don't like him either. And you know what he is? A lolcow.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
why?
For good reason.
Why?
Yes.
Why do you think you're better than this
Tribally
guy?
at its finest.
I don't, you know what I mean? Like,
Why do
I'm-
you think
real
you're better
quick
than
about
anyone
this,
else?
we're running out of
Phil?
time here, but really I want to say about that because that is a true statement. I was doing the pre-stream on that one, and many DSP fans are really against Wings. And I already said this on WPAG, but I'll say it again here. The reason for that is because many pignatized people of DSP's fan base, they don't think DSP is a lolcow, right? They obviously don't. They keep him around. We've been watching him since Heavy Rain. We like him, okay? He's not a lolcow. He's avoided all that shit. But they don't have those same feelings for Wings. So for them, Wings is a lolcow, right? Because, you know, that's how he's seen on the internet. And they
Yeah.
don't know all the details. So for them, oh, hold on a second, Philip. You said for years you're not a lolcow anymore. And so we believed you. And now you're going to go work with another lolcow? What? That doesn't seem like something you would do. If all this shit you told us is true, right? And you not being a lolcow, right? So they really were against this. His whole audience is against it. But again, he doesn't care because this is the only person that he can get to talk to him. You know what I mean? So that's what he has to put up with. But all right, go ahead.
Willing to have him on the show. Let's have a fun conversation with this guy. Why do you got to dump on this guy? Why do you got to be so nasty? Why are people so quick to jump on the hatred, toxicity, internet bandwagons?
Because
I
it's
just
funny.
don't fucking get it. Because
you do it too.
I never have been, and I never will be.
Okay, what about
I
Pro
don't like
Jared?
that kind of behavior. Maybe 10 years ago, 15 years
I
ago,
grew up,
I
I
was
matured.
a lot more angry about the life. Now I'm
You make
happy.
fun of me, you're not
I have
mature,
a great job. I
you're
have a
not
great
happy.
family. Everything in
I
my
have a
life is
family,
good.
and you
I don't need to sit here and shit and dump on others all day.
Shit and
I have better
dump.
things to do. So why don't giant YouTubers and content creators have better things to do than dump on tiny dark side?
Because you're a twat.
Why don't you just play
Tiny-
Pokemon ZA, Asmongold? Dumb fuck.
Yeah, Tiny Dark Side
The
Phil
fact
was
that you
dunking
don't
on
get it is why
even
you're still a
tinier
lolcow
cog.
and will always
Like
be
some
one.
fucking Ethan Ralph A-Log. He was dunking on him just to get the approval of Kino Casino. So come on, DSP.
Yes.
And even when he initially got involved with them, he dropped everything he was doing. He straight up turned his back on his own dance, and he started to do whatever Kino Casino wanted him to do, or whatever he thought was going to be successful when he was around them.
He was doing whatever Ashton told him to do, to make it real simple. He was
Yeah,
doing
pretty much.
whatever Ashton said to do because that's what he thought would keep him in their good graces, and that would keep the money rolling in, and that would keep everyone loving him. It was all about blowing Ashton. And that is the fucking truth of the matter. And the DM shows hopefully have showed you that, guys, because that is it. He wanted to keep that going as long as possible. And that is why he pretended to not hear about Ashton making fun of Kat 1,000 times. Because if you have to face that, then this gravy train might be over. So, yeah, he made fun of Kat a lot and called her a fat bitch multiple times, but I'm not sure I want this to end. You know what I mean?
And he wasn't even lying. Like, that was factually based.
So that's why he kept that going as long as he possibly could, until it was literally impossible, when it was kind of like everyone in planet Earth saw, like, all right, Ashton is actively making fun of you, dude. And then he made the change. But that was all part of the plan, I guess. But anyways.
Of course, all part of the plan.
You ever think about that? Don't they have bigger fish to fry? What was it, a boring night? There was no news going on. So there was no political news, no politician to crap on, nothing, no giant
What are you apologizing
crazy thing
for,
over here to
then?
talk about. So let's dump on this guy tonight.
Yeah, because you did something worth apologizing for, right?
sorry.
That's why you're apologizing?
What?
I'm not-
What
By the
now?
way, his-
go ahead.
His chat right now is amazing. By right now, I mean at the time, but yeah.
Yeah.
One guy says, I don't know, Phil, you left a few comments about Wings on Lummox's videos. Were you just angry with him at the time?
Yes.
And a guy says, sounds like you're a bit upset. Then a guy says, I'm not like that. And then continues to be exactly like that. Yeah, his chat was great. And that's his YouTube chat.
Please focus on your real fans, says a real dent that is in there every day. Can't do that, bitch. I don't give it. He does. You think he gives a shit about you? Fuck no. He cares about what the internet at large thinks about him way more than what you think, Professor Kovu.
You want to have an issue with me? Talk to me, or else shut the fuck up.
Talk to me!
Because that just shows that you're bitch.
Talk to me! Bitch!
Okay.
We are bitch made. Okay.
This is
And he just did it because that's how he thinks he got attention. He could have been nice, he could have been polite, but he decided not
Talk to me! Triple ban, bitch!
He literally just wanted to be insulting because he thinks you get more, you attract more with vinegar than with honey, but it's the exact opposite. But he got the attention he wanted, so I guess we're just going around rewarding bad behavior. It's awesome.
He has been indirectly threatening me.
Well, we can save this one for later. I kind of want to look at the AI stuff I've been cooking, but I got to get it all set up. I need to finish this wrapping paper.
plenty of locals doing unhinged things, and somehow getting away with it. Very few have done it for as long or as aggressively as Daniel Larson, from having meltdowns and then destroying stuff in multiple malls and restaurants.
Dude's freaking out. Holy shit! Hey, someone get security, this guy's freaking out.
To being exposed
Does
as a
Craig
predator.
know that the only way he can get guests is by being a toxic asshole?
Yeah, I guess that's how you do it, man. If I want to get an interview,
Daniel's
I just
behavior
say,
is
hey,
disturbing as
talk
it
to
is
me, or you're a
deranged.
bitch.
And like every reckless locale
You
who
lazy
refuses to
shit.
keep their filth off camera, Daniel eventually ended up
That's how
in
it
jail.
works. I
The
guess,
charges against him
I
are
need
so
the
serious
experience
that
in
he
order
could
to
be facing
understand
more
that.
than 65 years behind bars. But out of everything he has done, the very first incident that sparked the chain of events leading to his arrest goes all the way back to July 11th, 2023. This moment would later be known simply as the 7/11 incident, the day Daniel made multiple terroristic threats, including one directed at the White House. Although it was obvious to anyone watching that Daniel could not take care of himself, let alone a pet, on July 9th, 2023, he somehow managed to adopt a dog. He named her Music. Daniel claimed he adopted Music for security, fueled by his delusion that he was a world-famous celebrity who needed protection. He repeatedly insisted that Music was a guard dog, even though she was a regular house pet with zero training or ability to protect anything. Given Daniel's long history of delusions, violent meltdowns, and abusive tendencies, people immediately worried about Music. Not just that, but during this time Daniel was homeless, living on the streets, and did not even have the financial means to feed himself. There was no realistic way he could feed or care for a dog. This concern led people to call the shelter where Daniel got Music and explain why he was unfit to own any animal. But for some bizarre reason, the shelter showed no real interest in Daniel's living situation or in Music's safety. Because Daniel was infamous by this point, his managers or supposed managers told him to hide his location. This made it harder for the community to find him and made it easier for Daniel to keep the adoption a secret. But that didn't last long. A random fan named Kathy happened to stumble upon him in the street and posted a video. That one clip opened the door for the community to rescue Music. Because Daniel was homeless at the time, nobody could pinpoint his exact location, which made rescuing Music before something happened to her feel almost impossible. But on July 11th, just 2 days after Daniel adopted Music, a YouTuber named Goated Minds and his friends finally managed to track him down. Once they confirmed his location, one member of the group walked into the restaurant where Daniel was sitting with Music and pretended to be a vet who needed to examine the dog. Daniel believed the story, and they walked out with Music. Considering Daniel's history of extreme meltdowns over issues far less serious than losing his dog, everyone expected him to explode immediately, but surprisingly, he did not. He stayed calm and accepted it, at least for a few hours. Once reality settled in, Daniel broke down. Instead of causing a scene inside the restaurant, he went to a nearby Walmart and began attacking property, even breaking the window of a bus with people inside.
Alright, just relax. Just relax. We're gonna get figured out what's going on, and then we can go from there. This one. Okay. Here, I don't want to hurt your arm. So, till we get figured out.
It's a relief that this guy is not on the streets anymore.
Daniel was arrested and held for about 6 hours before being released. That is when he began his frantic attempt to get Music back, which failed immediately. Daniel was already known for constantly calling 911, so when he tried to contact them this time, the operators were not interested in hearing his story. That is when Daniel made the decision that would come back to destroy his life a year later. Out of desperation, he claimed to have a bomb and threatened to bomb the White House if he did not get his dog back.
We have contacted security companies and they've all
He's a bomber man.
work with
Bomber
us
man.
because they don't believe what we are saying about our popularity. I am done and I will not stop until the White House is blown up. Okay, I ain't f***ing lying about shit. Bob, I need you to go live right now. I need you to make a social media account and put it out there right now that I am not lying or I will for you as well.
As disturbing as the entire situation already was, what made it even more surreal was Daniel's continued belief that he was a celebrity, even while he was having a complete public meltdown. Not long after this, Daniel claimed that Music was pregnant, trying to imply that the person who rescued her was somehow responsible. This was nothing more than a random accusation.
You impregnated my
Daniel
dog!
Made in an attempt to frame the rescuer as abusive. He had absolutely no evidence for this claim, and not even the basic biological understanding that a dog cannot reproduce with a human. After this incident, a Secret Service Service agent named Daniel McDougal began investigating Daniel. He is the same agent who would later play a central role in the case that ultimately put Daniel behind bars a year later. Given the number of school shootings and terroristic threats across the United States, it is understandable why the government became involved. Daniel even talked on video about the same Secret Service agent, confirming that the investigation into his threats was very real.
And then the Daniel McDougal guy wants to think that I can make a bomb and I have guns and all that stuff. I might as well just get by one and then really prove it to them.
Despite everything that had already happened, Daniel would later claim that Agent McDougal started investigating him because of a supposed tax fraud he committed while selling merchandise.
I have legal stuff, legal issues with the merchandise up the whole, up the wazoo. And I'm probably not going to get the merchandise sorted out for 10 more years because of how much issues it's caused. That's part of the reason why Daniel McDougal got involved in the first place, because he investigates fraud, financial fraud.
That's probably the craziest thing about the whole story is that Agent McDougal turned out to be real.
Every time. One of the funniest moments
and
happened
not a
when someone
troll.
commented under his video pretending to be McDougal and wrote, "Mr. Larson, I am sorry to inform you that we are now investigating you for tax evasion." Daniel instantly replied, "I will do my taxes. Everything is fine." Daniel's final court decision for the meltdown took place on October 31st, a date that would soon become infamous, not because of the court ruling, but because of Daniel's bizarre haircut that he proudly showed on camera.
So, my inspiration behind this haircut, I wanted it to look like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Got struck by lightning, just like Albert Einstein.
This was not the only time Daniel had issues with the law during this period. On September 10th,
Okay,
Daniel posted a
you're
video
crazy.
claiming he had been granted a scholarship
Like,
from the University
Einstein
of
wasn't
Colorado
struck by
Boulder.
lightning. That was Edison.
I might be
allegedly.
getting a scholarship to CU Boulder.
No, I mean that was
Considering Daniel's
Ben
complete lack
Franklin.
of academic background, it was obvious this was not true. But Daniel fully believed
the
it,
key
and even
on the
posted
kite
on his community tab
you had
showing
to
how
learn how to
excited he
conduct
was. When
electricity.
people doubted him, Daniel tried to prove the scholarship was real by showing what he claimed was a student ID. In reality, some students who recognized him on campus gave him the ID as part of a troll. They convinced him that he had actually been accepted into the university and that he was now a legitimate student. These same students appeared in many of Daniel's videos during this time, and one of those videos included Daniel's rare interaction with a woman, where he kissed an unknown woman on the cheek while filming with the group.
Come on! Behind the picture. That's fire!
For a brief moment, Daniel was not completely isolated. He stayed in the dorm room of these students and seemed to enjoy having people around him. But the students were mainly interested in trolling him and getting attention online, and this short-lived comfort did not last
Edison
long.
was the
Everything
one who
fell
shocked
apart
an
when Daniel
elephant.
crossed a line that even
As
his
told
friends
by the
could not ignore.
documentary
On
Bob's
September
Burgers.
16th,
Gotcha. Good to
2023,
know.
just 6 days after his supposed enrollment, Daniel was arrested for third-degree
Yeah, Ben
assault
Franklin.
at Folsom Field.
Isn't that what it said?
He struck a security guard while trying to access the field. Daniel believed he was going to meet and join Deion Sanders on stage. In reality, a troll had
Bless
been
him.
impersonating Deion Sanders and encouraging Daniel to trespass into the football facility.
Yeah, just take your backpack. You want to go fire test, man?
I'm not.
Okay. Let's take your backpack. We are gonna put you in cuffs, so just until we figure out what's going on, okay?
Okay, and I would like to talk with you guys as well.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. So yeah, we're definitely get your side. So just for some safety purposes, we are gonna put you in cuffs real quick, okay? 839, stand by 1. We're good 5.
After Daniel was taken into police custody for the Walmart incident, he eventually appeared in court. He pleaded guilty to his charges and received a 12-month probation sentence, along with a mandatory anger management class.
Thank you for the follow.
Of course, the anger management part clearly didn't stick, because only a few weeks later,
Look,
Daniel
I got
erupted into yet
dollars.
another meltdown,
$10.
this time inside a Panera Bread, after a fan recognized him while he was eating.
Try me! Uh-oh, I hope this is censored.
Although the exact trigger for the meltdown is still
Big
unknown,
words.
the most widely accepted theory is that a group of trolls had been following him throughout the day. The stress and paranoia built up until Daniel finally exploded inside the restaurant. Even though the trolls were responsible for provoking him, Daniel shifted the blame entirely onto the manager. His anger escalated even further once the manager said he intended to press charges. He had every right to, considering Daniel damaged property and repeatedly used the N-word toward him. Ironically, the manager was not even black, which made Daniel's insult land even worse. Despite the chaos chaos being mostly self-inflicted, one moment in the footage stood out. When the manager briefly turned his back, Daniel immediately stopped screaming, stepped forward, and raised his hands as if preparing to attack. That single movement made it clear that Daniel could be physically dangerous if given any opportunity.
It's like a bird.
Try me, bitch. Try me.
Step back right now! I never assaulted you!
At this point, some people might be tempted to excuse Daniel's behavior by pointing to his mental health issues. Others might blame the judges who kept giving him leniency, or the institution that repeatedly released him. But what Daniel did after security arrived in Panera, Bread makes those excuses much harder to defend. When questioned about what happened, he refused to take any responsibility. Instead, he tried to gaslight both the manager and the security guard. Even though he was clearly seen trying to throw a table at the manager, he later insisted he was only moving the tables to protect himself, and that the manager was the one being aggressive.
Want to make sure you're safe.
No, you don't. You want to press charges. You've already stated that.
Threw a table at.
I never threw a table at you. You were across the room.
I can go right fucking ahead!
You were standing right where you stand, right now. I just moved the table to try to create a barrier so you couldn't put hands on me. I have my lawyers ready to leak this all over the internet.
Legally, Daniel's actions should have been enough to place him in a psychiatric facility or at least result in more serious charges. Instead, he walked away with nothing more than a ban from the restaurant, but Daniel was not done. After being released later that same day, he went right back to making terroristic threats, exactly as he had done before. He even made a threat of murder toward Bob, one of the only people in his life who genuinely tried to help him.
I want to have Bob. I want to have Bob murdered. I want to have his house bombed.
Considering Daniel was already being monitored by the Secret Service, this behavior only put him in a worse position. Instead of trying to stay under the radar, he made things worse by telling Agent McDougal an incriminating story about a previous incident. McDougal was already tracking Daniel closely, and this admission only tightened the investigation.
So, one of the people that was impersonating to be Grace VanderWaal did send me video verification, but the video verification that they sent me was a photo of a child. When I tried to save that for investigation to show to Daniel McDougal, Daniel McDougal, the Secret Service agent, actually saw it on my phone and didn't believe my story at all, and actually decided that he was going to confiscate my phone, so I might be charged for child pornography now.
If you have watched even a few Larson videos, it is impossible to miss his obsession with Grace VanderWaal. Throughout the years, Daniel has claimed to be in a relationship with Grace.
I saved
to have gotten
it for
engaged to her, and even
investigation
to have broken up with
purposes.
her, all without ever meeting her. Every one of these interactions was a troll impersonating Grace, and Daniel fell for it every single time. The most disturbing part came when Daniel admitted he sent inappropriate pictures to someone he believed was Grace, who he also believed was a minor. Then on December 10th, 2023, Daniel fell for yet another fake Grace account and had a massive meltdown afterwards. This one went viral to the point where even large TikTok creators like Noah Glenn Carter covered it.
Daniel Larson might be facing serious time after what he just did at an Olive Garden. Well, after what happened last night, this wild life that Daniel has been living might finally come to an end.
Fueled by a manager-fed delusion, Daniel then attempted to book a reservation at an Olive Garden in Denver for himself, Grace VanderWaal, and several other celebrities he believed he was in contact with. The situation spiraled quickly. He was trespassed from the restaurant after repeatedly being told not to film, causing a scene inside, yelling profanity at the staff, attempting a citizen's arrest on everyone present, and even accusing the manager of printing out his nudes.
You guys were back in the back printing off my nudes off of a website. I'm performing a citizen's arrest, so the FBI is outside.
Daniel was so deep inside this delusion that he genuinely believed Grace was being held captive by police outside the Olive Garden. He even presented a photo as a proof, but the image was actually from a widely circulated video of a blonde woman being arrested in Australia. What made the situation even more confusing was the fact that Daniel never once tried to go outside and help the Grace he believed was locked up, despite claiming she was the love of his life. While both the manager and several employees attempted to talk to Daniel calmly and pull him out of his paranoia, he refused to listen. Instead of backing down, he doubled down, and the situation escalated until he eventually pulled the fire alarm.
closer.
Even after committing several crimes in one sitting, Daniel still did not face any meaningful consequences in court. As expected, he learned nothing from this and continued behaving the same way. His pattern quickly caught up to him, and the beginning of his serious legal trouble started on January 8, 2024. Late that night, Daniel uploaded a video to his YouTube channel showing himself yelling at an airport employee who was informing him that he was trespassed and needed documentation to return. Daniel uploaded the same video twice. First titled, "Hotel Security Claiming That I Am Trespassed Without Legal Proof or Paperwork by Law Enforcement," and then again, as Daniel Larson getting threatened and harassed by hotel security at Denver International Airport. The next day, Daniel went back to Denver International Airport by bus because he wanted to visit the Canvas Credit Union. He claimed his bank account had been drained by DLR Records and Entertainment, a store he often used to get sympathy and donations. This time, however, he convinced even himself that his account was truly empty. Although Daniel clearly trespassed into the credit union, he later denied this entirely when confronted by a security officer. He even shifted the blame onto the officer, insisting that the staff was treating him unfairly for no reason.
Hello everyone. Yes, it is true that I got arrested this past week at the Denver International Airport. Yes, the security guard was harassing me. I was there to go to my bank, and I don't need to have a plane ticket if I'm going to the bank.
In the middle of the confrontation, Daniel accidentally revealed information about his probation status. He openly mentioned that he had multiple probation appointments, many of which he had already missed. This self-incrimination quickly caught up with him, because later that same day he was charged with 2 offenses. One was FTA, which means failure to appear in court, and the other was for a destruction of private property. By this point, Daniel's followers were convinced he was finally going to face real jail time, but in a surprising decision, the court released him on a special recognizance bond, which means they believed he could be trusted to appear for his next court date without paying bail. This was obviously a misjudgment given Daniel's long pattern of ignoring rules and breaking the law. His next scheduled court appearance was set for January 23rd. Despite being given such a generous chance, Daniel did not bother to call his probation officer or show up in person. What makes this even more ridiculous is what Daniel chose to do instead with his day after skipping his court appointment.
Hello everyone, I am doing a fan meetup today at the Aurora Mall. $20 for unlimited pictures.
Daniel didn't bother to show up for about 2 weeks after this. Instead, he went on a side quest of trying to make money through a fan meetup. But the funniest part of this period was his college enrollment. Yes, after the last time he got fake enrolled into college and ended up arrested for assaulting a security guard, Daniel still didn't lose hope.
Going to start class anyway here. Share the PowerPoint for all of you.
This seems like something Cyrex would fall for, like the online university.
Here we go.
Cyrex, we're finally going to pay for your education.
So everybody can see that, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I can see it. I can see it.
If anything, he seemed more motivated to learn, even though the material he was being taught was as fictional as the story of Texas's first king.
Now the first,
king of Texas.
ancient Texas. His name was Ashid Anfarad, and he was the first king
of ancient Texas.
Now that's important to remember, because that will be on one of the quizzes that we have next week. All right, so if you need to, take a screenshot of my presentation.
Daniel somehow failed to realize that Texas is a modern state that has never had a king. On January 22nd, 2024, Daniel posted on his YouTube community tab announcing that college is starting today. When someone asked him what his major was, Daniel confidently replied, entertainment business, most likely because he sees himself as a famous singer.
I am a singer-songwriter of Denver, Colorado, currently homeless.
It is still confusing how someone can major in entertainment business while also believing he is already a mega successful singer and songwriter. Despite Daniel taking all of this seriously, the reality was far different. This entire college arc was an elaborate scheme set up by his then manager Clark, along with other trolls, all designed to milk Daniel for more chaotic content. As if that were not ironic enough, these same trolls convinced Daniel that he was running for university president alongside a fake Chinese competitor named Chung. Daniel accepted this without question and fully believed he was in a real election.
We will be hosting our very own presidential debate. I'm club advisor Jorge Santos, and I'm thrilled to be your moderator for tonight's event. Tonight, we have a very special guest here to help moderate, former presidential candidate Vivek Ramaswamy. Our candidates are Daniel Larson, Chang Chi, and Ike Binns Schmetterling.
But this version of the college arc ended quickly. Daniel was arrested for a probation violation and spent about a month in jail afterward, making it the longest amount of time he had been incarcerated up to that point. On February 3rd, 2024, 10 days after he intentionally missed his probation appointment, a warrant was issued for Daniel's arrest. Before the arrest, Daniel went live on TikTok while panicking that the same police car had been following him around all day.
That's the third time I've seen the same police officer follow me. It's the local police. But
despite clearly violating probation and skipping multiple court
I can't
dates,
wait for
Daniel
the
continued
Syrix
insisting he
University
had done
arc.
nothing wrong, and that the officer following him couldn't legally do anything. Whether he genuinely believed this or was just trying to calm his paranoia is unclear.
It's not like they can do anything. They're not after me. I haven't done anything. So
I
they
didn't
can't
do anything.
They can't legally do anything.
Either way, the police eventually arrested him while he was sitting in the Aurora Mall.
It's 682. We're gonna go ahead and make contact with him right now. It's hey buddy, it's okay. It's okay. Relax. Just remember arrest. You got a warrant for your arrest. Relax. Good. Okay. Relax. Deep breath. Calm down. We're good. It's gonna be okay, buddy. We're gonna figure out the warrant, okay?
After detaining him, officers informed Daniel that he was banned from the Aurora Mall for life. One reason was that only a week earlier, Daniel had another meltdown there after someone sprayed him with fart spray.
Like a video? No. Wait, just try.
Bitch! While doing that to anyone is obviously inappropriate, Daniel escalated
Still
the situation dramatically by destroying merchandise.
Dude's freaking out. Holy shit! Hey, someone get security. This guy's freaking out. So, hey, this guy's freaking out. Someone get security. He's knocking shit over. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, back up. What the f are you talking about? You retard?
You're going to jail!
Besides this, it is actually hilarious how Daniel tries to use the fact that security guards know him as a way to intimidate trolls from calling the police, when in reality he is known for being a constant problem and for violating multiple rules. Although everything he had done so far was already enough to lock him up, the police had one more reason to arrest Daniel. Only a few days before, he made multiple terroristic threats against Aurora Hospital.
I guess I'll plan a mass shooting on the place.
Oh my god.
Treat me that way. I'll treat him with disrespect.
On January 26th, Daniel checked himself into a hospital, pretending to be ill so he could get shelter from the cold Denver weather. After being discharged, he was caught sleeping in the hospital lobby. When he refused to leave, he was kicked out and almost arrested by an officer.
Leave, right?
Right.
So we leave immediately, or you leave with me now?
But
No, but leave or go with me. Your choice.
why would I go with you?
We're done, but because you're trespassing.
I'm not trespassing at all. I was a patient.
I'm not going to argue with you. You're trespassing. It's time to go now, or you're going to end up in the jail. Your choice.
Even though Daniel really did sleep in the lobby, he later denied it, trying to twist the story to make himself look like a victim. He argued that he was actually a patient, even though he had already been discharged. Ironically, when the hospital employee confronting him said he slept in the lobby, Daniel immediately agreed.
Told you to leave the ER, and you decided to go out.
And I did leave the ER.
Okay.
This is the cafeteria area.
This is not the cafeteria. You need to head to the bus stop.
This is.
This is not. This is the main lobby.
This is the main lobby, exactly.
It's not the cafeteria. But you're waiting for the bus. You need to be at the bus stop, waiting for the bus.
After being kicked out, Daniel became furious at the officer, but since he had nothing real to accuse him of, he began fabricating lies. He claimed the officer lied about him and told a false story, even though the officer never said anything except instructions for Daniel to leave the property. And somehow, Daniel's idea of getting revenge on this one officer was to threaten a mass at the entire hospital. Why, Mr. President? Why hurt innocent people just to avenge a single cop? Daniel also mentioned Agent McDougal again, claiming the agent believes Daniel has a bomb and a gun. Daniel then used this as his justification for why he needed to get a real bomb and gun so he could bomb both McDougal's house and Bob's house.
Maybe I should go to Bob's house and actually, with a gun and a bomb, and bomb his house. Because if he's stupid enough to not believe that this bullshit is going on, and then the Daniel McDougal guy wants to think that I can make a bomb and I have guns and all that stuff, I might as well just get by one. and then really prove it to them. And then claim it on their stupidity. Because I have a right to defend myself.
Returning to the main timeline, Daniel was arrested by the Aurora Police Department and taken to Arapahoe County Jail. Unlike previous arrests, this one was more serious, and it seemed like Daniel might actually face real time behind bars. But instead of worrying about jail, Daniel was focused on something else entirely, his lifelong obsession, Grace.
So, I mean, have you been eating again well? Like, what'd you have for dinner tonight?
I've been eating fairly okay. I've been extremely concerned about Grace. And I want to move things forward with, but I need to be out and I need things to go smoother financially.
Being locked up did not stop Daniel from causing controversy online. He made multiple phone calls to his then manager Clark, who clearly did not have Daniel's best interest in mind. One example is Clark advising Daniel not to take his medication.
Did they put you on any medication, or are you still just taking the protein shakes?
Protein shakes, and I'm not on medication right now.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's probably best, to be honest. Some of that medication changes your mind, you know. I don't know what Latuda does, but I know you don't like it, so.
The medication in question, Latuda, is an antipsychotic commonly prescribed for people who struggle with schizophrenia and psychosis. In other words, taking it could have been a major turning point in Daniel's life. But because of people like Clark, combined with Daniel's refusal to acknowledge his mental health issues, things continued to spiral. Daniel also claimed he had been sexually assaulted by one of his cellmates during one of these calls with Clark. Although the allegation is disturbing and serious, it is difficult to take Daniel at his word given his long history of pathological lying. The casual way he talked about the alleged assault, almost as if it were a normal conversation, further suggests this may have been another attempt to gain sympathy from viewers. Only 4 weeks after being arrested, Daniel was released on March 1st after receiving a 1-year probation sentence and a $500 bail. As if this wasn't enough of a wake-up call for Daniel, he would go on to be arrested 2 more times for similar charges within just 1 month of being released from jail. One of these arrests took place on March 19th. According to a subreddit user who photographed the arrest, Daniel was at the Flatiron Crossing Mall in Broomfield, Colorado. In addition to the fugitive of justice charge, he also had 2 other charges, one of which was from a trespass incident on December 16th, 2023 at a Denver IHOP, an American multinational pancake house, where Daniel ended up banned for life.
So whoever called is not actually paying the check. It sounds like it might be too much.
Okay.
So the restaurant, they're willing to let you go without paying as long as you don't come back to this location. Is that agreeable to you?
That's agreeable. Can I get like a paper that states that by chance? Or
Sure.
okay, thank you.
We'll do that.
Just for company, I have to.
It's Daniel, right?
Yes.
Last name?
Larson, Larson.
On December 16th, 2023, Daniel ate at the Denver IHOP fully aware he could not pay his bill. He remained there for an hour after receiving the check, waiting for his management to pay for him. The server pleaded with him to pay because she wanted to go home and put her children to bed. She had already stayed past her shift just to deal with him.
The other manager called the cops, so I'm waiting for them to show up. Now.
No, you can pay your bill so that I can go home.
Well,
Poor lady.
I now have to wait for the cops
No,
as
you
well.
don't have to wait for the cops. You pay your bill and
What an
you don't
asshole.
even have to come.
But I thought they were already on their way, so what is it?
I have no idea what it is. All I know is I really want to go home, and you're preventing me from getting my children into bed, and that really sucks. I was supposed to be home an hour ago.
Daniel, instead of showing any concern, laughed at her, once again displaying the disrespect he often shows toward people he incorrectly considers beneath him. Spoiler alert, she isn't.
And then I pay and then I leave. But then every once in a while you get a shitty waitress. I want my pay now. Give me a break. You guys are open 24/7. You have an online app. As long as I don't.
Yeah, the way he talks is like so smug.
Eventually, the police
what
arrived and
annoys me the
allowed
most
Daniel
about
to
him.
leave without paying on the condition that he never returned.
It's like, dude,
Once
you're
again,
fucking
he walked
crazy.
away with no real consequences. Only 4 days after his March 19th arrest, Daniel had another meltdown while live on TikTok. And shortly after, on his YouTube community tab, the exact trigger is unknown, but the fact that trolls were chasing him likely played a major role.
I'm being chased by a group of about 10 10 teenagers that go to CU University. The same, or one of the groups that attacked me a couple days ago.
At the end of the live stream, Daniel was heard saying that the FBI could sue him, and he didn't care.
The FBI can go ahead and press legal charges on me. I will just kill their ass.
What?
It's unclear why Daniel mentioned the FBI at that moment, but ironically, his words would become relevant very soon. Only a month later, on April 29th, Daniel was arrested by the federal government. At the time of his arrest, the official charges were not yet disclosed, with the listed reason being courtesy housing for another agency. The following day, Daniel was transferred to the Clear Creek County Jail, where his mugshot was taken. Initially, many believed Daniel's arrest was tied to his multiple probation violations. In the days leading up to the arrest, Daniel had defrauded a Buffalo Wild Wings, and openly admitted to viewing exploitive material. However, according to a call made to his manager Clark, Daniel was actually arrested for the numerous terroristic threats he had made throughout the past year. This was later confirmed by court documents revealing that he was charged with 7 counts of threats, 6 counts of use or threatened use of explosive, and 1 count of interstate communication of threat, carrying a possible maximum sentence of 65 years. As mentioned in this video, Daniel had been making terroristic threats for years. Some estimate that the total number could easily reach around 100, since he started social media in 2021. These repeated incidents led federal authorities to begin investigating him, with the investigation notably led by Agent Daniel McDougal, a man Daniel even threatened to murder at one point. This arrest marks one of the most significant turning points in Daniel's entire life. He is now facing the possibility of up to 65 years in federal prison if convicted on all counts, or the possibility of being institutionalized for the remainder of his life. Many see this as the final breaking point, the moment Daniel's plot armor finally shattered. It also became the most publicized event in Daniel's timeline, with multiple social media pages and news outlets covering the story as it unfolded. To put it in a nutshell, Daniel Larson Chaos finally caught up to him. After years of threats and delusion, he would be now facing real federal charges and possibility of decades behind bars. And as his future plays out in courtrooms instead of TikTok lives, that's where we'll leave things for today. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video.
Thank you. That's Daily Larson, the Daniel Larson wrap up. Last we heard, he was getting locked up. Haven't heard much outside of that. Let's check if there's anything new in the sub box. Dante Crisis streaming. This is how you don't play Hollow Knight Part 2. Hell yeah. Big ups Repsy. This is going to be starting in like 10 minutes or so. The weekend recap. The pre-stream, restream. So, what is going to be short enough? Pause the video in 111. Skip to avoid this.
Ghetto dreams. Stop it.
What do you have for me this time? Cryptography?
Double down.
Hacking into a banking system? Shutting down a power grid for a major city?
111.
Of my country.
Check this.
Yay.
Oh.
I love being with you.
Yikes.
I love you. Will you marry me?
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I'll skip that part. Naked lady. Here we go.
Ghetto dreams.
What do you have for me this time?
Neil Breen again.
Cryptography? Hacking into a banking system? Shutting down a power grid for a major city? Cutting off the water system for half the country? Hacking into the stock market? Closing down a bank? Fixing an election? It's all easy.
Making a coffee?
Centric warfare.
Ah!
I developed a way to control any computer or satellite the government had. The fact that I became so individually electronically scared my government as well as others.
Can't go on with it. I can't go on with it. I'm an American. I'm an American. I love
I'm an American.
of my country.
Okay, nude lady And Neil makes a noise here.
My name is Aaron Brand. I always thought I was doing the right thing in preparing for life. I was the first in my class in college in computer science.
He's a naked
I
ladybug.
joined the military and became a fighter pilot, and won many medals for distinguished service.
I'm really like cool and tough.
I've always lived between this world and the other. I'm now a covert agent, a mercenary for any nation that wants to control another. I can steal any car, anytime. With these electronic locks and ignitions, it's so easy. I've been awarded every medal.
All of
the Medal
them.
of Honor. The Medal,
The Medal
for
of Peace.
Meritorious
The Medal of
Service.
Dishonor.
Defense Meritorious Service. Joint Service Achievement Award. Armed Forces Medal.
Wow, he's such a
Purple
badass.
Heroic
You heard of Show
Meritorious
Don't Tell? Well, fuck that. Neil Breen's all about telling you how cool this guy is. He's won all the medals.
The Bronze Star.
The Purple Heart.
The Medal for Gallantry in Action. And I've never been so proud of our troops.
And I was never even
But I have
injured.
no love.
And I got the Purple Heart anyways.
After all, I controlled access to the National Geospatial Intelligence Agency. I control access to anything.
Losers get
and
injured.
everything. Even from my little
But also
simple,
losers don't have a Purple Heart,
brilliant
so I had to make do.
I joined my country's secret strategic support branch of the Defense Intelligence Agency to fight terrorism around the world, and became the best agent they ever had. First.
I trust
The
you,
loss of
man. I
military
believe you.
life
Let's get to the
and
plot.
civilian life is senseless. I've invented an invisible shield device using satellite lasers, which I can hide objects in a small area.
Are you sure?
So that I can stay in a location for some time without being found.
I can use satellite
I disappear.
lasers to make an impenetrable
I
cloak
become
shield.
Invisible.
Oh.
The Force shield will cause death if an intruder gets too close.
just fucking kills you.
Governments don't dare try to kill me.
Wait,
I've
what?
let them all know.
How is
that
he
I'm planning
immune?
biological bombs in 7 major cities around the world that will destroy the economy of that city and release a biological attack on the population which will kill hundreds of thousands.
Cool.
Didn't mean to disturb your lunch.
What?
Be quiet and listen. I'm calling all of you simultaneously by way of conference call. It broke open. Run!
Run.
Kill them.
Run for your life.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
They committed suicide.
I can't believe it.
Suicide pact. They knew what was coming.
What? They just shot themselves in the forehead? That's difficult, actually. What? Huh?
This event will force us to totally restructure our intelligence system.
Don't leave me. Don't leave. Come back.
Come back. Thank you, Neil Breen, for the best acting ever. And I'm working on this image to advertise the wrapping paper. Pretty cool, huh? No.
Monday, we made it. Another week. Time to rock. And it's 12:17 p.m. Extremely early start. Can you believe it? Are you awake? Wake up, everybody. What's going on? Anyways, we're back at it for a long recap. After a weekend in which, Jesus Christ, too much streaming this weekend, huh? But Death Stranding is now finished. It is done. Death Stranding's done. But someone made one final goodbye, okay? One final goodbye. And that person's name is Shanna Brand. So let's watch the final goodbye. Even though last night there were so many people crying, it was incredible. All the people just hugging and crying because it was all over. Piss Style Man is done. But we got over it. But Shanna Brand put together this for us. Let's enjoy. Come on. Last thing, and then we'll move on.
Tell you something. I don't know if you realize this.
What? Hi.
I'm looking for someone.
What are you looking for?
Piss Style Man.
Piss Style?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He's going across some kind of landscape delivering items. Okay,
Uh-huh.
he's a delivery man.
Oh, sounds like Sam Porter Bridges, dude.
I don't know who this person is. Have you ever heard of them before? Of course not.
No.
Completely covered in piss. Head to toe. Piss-stained weapon. Wearing a yellow hat.
Wearing a yellow hat. Let's go find it.
She's wearing like these weird big glasses.
Scaring me now. Scaring me.
Chase him! Chase him!
I'm not trying to make scat humor. His name is actually Piss Style Man. I don't know why.
Big up. So DSP versus Asmongold just dropped on Side Scrollers. I didn't know that. Go subscribe to Shanna Brand, please, because that's a legend. What a legendary thing. I'm not trying to do scat humor. That's his name, Piss Style Man. But apparently, Side Scrollers have picked up on the DSP versus Asmongold. Well, maybe we'll see that later today. But we got a full docket to get through before we get to the newest news. I thought it'd be fun because we have a lot of extra time, obviously. Let's, build up the attendance, as DSP would say. I haven't watched enough gameplay in a long time, and I do appreciate whenever Memeology puts together a good edit of DSP failing at a game, right? I think we all can. So this is from Friday night. Of course, we're going to go in chronological order. This is from Friday day stream, the Friday day stream, when we had that being said, and we didn't do this one. I want to see this because I haven't seen this yet, and then we'll get going into the full weekend recap. Okay, let's go.
I love it, and it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking
house
over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with. That's the worst feeling.
Better beg more.
Thank you, Lance. Now, the only thing we don't have is a super chat. We actually
why I want to show this one is because DSP himself described this as his worst gameplay ever. He said that himself. And I know he's trying to say that to own the meme, so it's not as pathetic. But, I mean, he said that, so here we go.
We got a membership. We got a
Don't worry, I got American Truck Sim. I got everything ready for us, but we're going to work chronologically.
We got some kicks. Now we need one super chat. Then we got everything.
Yeah.
This kind of shit needs to come out. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. It's greed. It's greed. Greed is massively strong. Spatial audio to create directional accuracy of sounds played in the world. It's compatible with any headphone or earbud model. Did I try it? I guess we'll try it. Aha! Scan your personalized QR code. Oh, don't share this code. You fucking idiots, it's on my screen. Well, I guess we're not doing that. You fucking...
How many people scanned the code?
Idiots, it's on my screen. Well, I guess we're not doing that.
Oh shit, I forgot to clip that from last night when DSP said, hang on, I'm muting this, and then took off his headphones. I'll get that, a clip of that.
Yo, you can't make this up.
You know what I gotta do for that.
Yo.
Where is it?
That's fucking dope.
Put it on your screen without telling you it's going to be on your screen and say, don't share this with anyone. But a bunch of fucking idiots.
What percent of people are streaming?
He thinks everyone has this exact same life.
Yeah, it's like it's personal information. It's a headphone setup, dude. Relax.
The UAV said they were ahead of me. The guy was behind me. It said, the UAV said they were ahead of me. The guy was behind me. It literally showed him ahead of me.
There's only one person on the map?
Nope, no sniping for you.
Yeah.
Jump up, come on, go. Where'd he go? Fuck, he's right here.
Hello. Complete jump on this dude. He can't lose, right?
Oh god, he got away. Seriously.
Oh my god.
Quit sprinting so much.
Complete jump on that dude.
Charlie secured. Fucking dog. We're losing Charlie.
Dogs. Why? Toxic.
Fucking dog.
We're losing Charlie. Baby detected.
Dogs.
I just spawned. This is absolutely ludicrous. I would spawn with the enemies literally a pincer fucking maneuver on me. Dude, why are we swarmed? We are completely swarmed in every direction. Look at the score. This is ridiculous.
I need backup. I need backup.
We are completely swarmed. We can't even get out of like the spawn points.
Send backup.
What did I do wrong?
Not shoot? Not shoot a single bullet, maybe?
What did I do wrong?
I filled him bullets and I still died.
I filled him with bullets and then I died.
Great edit.
They were there, but what happened? Another grenade? It's insane, man.
I will, someone mentioned Wing. Wings ain't never gonna play with him. I did search the last 4 or 5 days of Wings transcripts, and he only mentioned DSP twice. Since DSP hates Wings, I'll just play it now because there's no reason to wait for it. It's not even interesting. Here, this is the one time he mentioned Wings, okay? That's not a Wings stream. Hold on. This one. Here we go. That's not a Wing stream. Hang on, I'll find it. Wrong link. Hang on.
Again, everywhere I go, there's a million enemies. Literally every direction, there's a million enemies.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit about Wings anymore. It's over. It's over, Wings.
Objective capture in progress.
I can't move.
Alpha secured.
Yo, I couldn't move. I was completely fucking pinned down.
Locking.
Maybe the AI is going to have him say this catchphrase no with how many times he said that in that COD stream.
That's a good idea.
This is the only mention of DSP.
I filled him with bullets.
From the last 3 or 4
and
days.
I still die.
Dude, I don't care about Asmongold taking shots at DSP. That ain't got none of my business.
They ain't got none of my business.
I need Ivan back, dog. I needed a rivalry.
Not a single follow-up. That's it. So
Oh, leave me alone, man. I don't give a fuck about any of that.
But that's it.
Thought he was your friend.
Not fucking Transformers. That's all it is. Fucking endless robot dogs. I'm supposed to take them down somehow.
Robot dogs.
I'm second place on my team, which is hilarious with this kill death ratio. This is so dumb. I just want the match to end so that I can start a new one. This is a waste of time. I couldn't even fire. I literally could not even fire the gun. The game wouldn't let me.
This is rapid fire. Rapid fire
Seriously, I might
style.
as well just camp and get killed. I can't do anything else.
Yep, camping.
Wingo had to learn the hard way.
He says this is what
You're
I'm going
only
to
Phil's
do,
friend
and they
until
can't
you're
do
useless
it.
to him.
I'm just gonna camp and kill. Hang on, I'll take care of this.
Seriously, I might as well just camp and get killed. I can't do anything else.
Good shot too. Fantastic shot. Boom! Take that. Take that, detractors.
They teleported through the door and insta-killed me.
Teleported? What?
Right.
Teleported? Looks smooth as shit.
Yeah, that was a waste. That was literally a waste of time. The match started so behind, and then a troll joined, but I didn't want to quit because I need the experience points. We're more than halfway to the goal. Please, guys, let's hit the goal tonight for Call of Duty. That would make it a full day of Call of Duty support, and I really appreciate that. I mean, especially after yesterday, when literally I did a podcast, Pokemon, and chilled with you guys all night, and I made like an insane amount of money. It'd be great to at least hit the first goals on the streams today for Call of Duty, playing a game all day. All right? So let's go.
Wow. So the logic there is I made a fuck ton of money playing Pokemon yesterday, so therefore I need to make a lot of money today because I'm playing a game. Different game? I'm not sure that makes any sense. Okay.
Well, let's get some support. I'll be right back, and then another hour, and we'll use the assault rifle. Okay? Cool. Phil's a jerk. Phil doesn't listen to his criticism. That's why he fails. He shits on everyone. He hates on everyone. He bans everyone from his streams.
Yes.
He's a beggar. He's a scammer. Okay, guys, welcome to the second half of the night. I'm now going to try an assault rifle class.
Yeah, this Friday night, by the way. Friday
Something or
night.
other. It's a new assault rifle I unlocked tonight over the course of the stream. Let's see how it goes.
Kill confirmed. We have lost the lead.
I'm fighting the entire enemy team by myself. No one went to the center with me.
Uh-huh.
Hostile grenade! Dude, why won't this guy die? Why, again, is it another assault rifle?
I don't think he hit him, but maybe once. He always overcorrects every single situation. It's left, right, left, right, left, right. All right. Boom, 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 boom.
Dude, why won't this guy die? Why, again, is it another assault rifle?
Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right.
It seems slow. The fire rate is slow, and it doesn't do any damage.
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
Yeah, I don't think I like this gun. Already, I can tell you, I think it
Yep.
sucks.
Gun sucks, dude.
We got another
Fuck
shitty
this.
gun.
Fuck this shitty gun. Oh my god.
Oof. One.
Oh
What the?
my god.
Why weren't you
That's the
shooting?
best. Watch this.
Dude, I can't. Nothing works. I shot that guy a zillion times. He took no damage. What the hell happened?
Zillion times?
Yeah, this gun is weak as shit.
Zillion?
The gun is so bad. This is actually the worst gun I've used yet. I can't believe it. I hit him 3, 4, 5, 6 times. He doesn't die. He hits me once I die. The game sucks. The game is fucking trash.
Flashbang going out.
Oh, he's locked in now. Look at this. Oh my god.
I told you this gun sucks. The gun's awful. It does no damage. The gun is complete trash.
Yeah,
I
it's all
can't believe
mouse.
it. Why
Yes, this is mouse right now. This is 100% mouse.
This gun exists. It fires too slow, and the damage is low. Look, I couldn't even fire. I couldn't even fire. The gun is so slow. An awful weapon. Look, it's awful. I hit him. Nothing.
Be aware.
Like no damage.
Watchdog Hilo incoming.
Now, this should be a reference I get, but I don't. This is the chicken from Looney Tunes, but I can't say I get this meme. And I feel like I should get it. Yeah, Mr. Extravagance asking, can you explain the character? Foghorn Leghorn. Oh, that's the name of the rooster. Oh, okay. See? I need you older people to help me sometimes. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for explaining the old boomer references. I don't get those sometimes. Thanks, everybody. I love having an older audience. Because, Mr. Memento Mori, come on! We need it! We earned this! Go! Big ups, Mr. Memento Mori. Not a bad start, too. Look at this. You're a legend. That is true. I didn't like Looney Tunes. Ready, go! That is true. I was not a big Looney Tunes fan. Okay, I was never a Looney Tunes guy. I didn't get Bugs Bunny. I didn't get Yosemite Sam. I would watch, though. Of course, if it's on TV, you watch. But I wasn't a fan. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. That's a hot take done. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
I hit him. Nothing.
Be aware.
No
I thought it was for older people, and I know that sounds funny, but that was the truth. I thought they were. It's like that's for older. That's for older people. That's before my time.
bitch.
Watchdog Hilo incoming.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Now that's made for people that they speak my language. You know what I'm saying? Anyways.
This is the worst rifle yet, and I'm gonna just ditch it. I'll go back
Too
to
mature.
the AK. This is so bad. Complete trash gun. It does nothing. The gun is. Fuck this gun. I'm done with this. Nah, I'm done with it. I'm
my
wasting
God,
nothing.
no.
The gun is.
Watch him say, nah, I'm done.
It does nothing. The gun is. Fuck this gun. I'm done with this. Nah, I'm done with it. I'm not wasting my time.
Nah, I'm done, fam.
Complete
I'm done, fam. No cap.
fucking trash. Unreal. What?
Oh, God.
Filled them with bullets.
UAV
Absolutely filled them with bullets. Then I die. Okay.
Yeah. Watching
I
too
couldn't
much.
attack. Again, they're point
Watching too much Mr. Sparrow. Uh-huh.
What? I couldn't attack. Again, they're
He
point
was
blank.
just
I go to
quoting
fire, nothing
Jujutsu
happens, and then
Kaisen.
I'm instantly dead.
Nah, I'm
Great
done.
gameplay, huh?
Great
That's the
gameplay.
latency. Latency is ass. It's 12 milliseconds. It's definitely
Skewer
not
release
12
detected.
milliseconds.
See?
Filled him with.
It's really his superpower is going left, right, but never hitting in between. Watch.
Seconds.
He does it again. Left, right, left. He gets a few hits in there,
Filled him
but
with
it's left,
bullets,
right,
doesn't
left,
die.
right.
Again, this is such nonsense.
Oh.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Panic nades.
Again.
Oh.
Hit. No, dead. Okay.
Performance is trending below it.
I'm pissed. This is a waste of another waste of a game. I start with a weapon that's completely worthless, and then by the time that I'm trying to catch up, I can't play now. It's fucking stupid. Why is this gun in the game?
Yeah, huh? What?
Look, they won't let me look at my loadout right now. Look. Why is that gun in the game?
What? The gun? The hun?
This.
Uh-huh.
Has an insanely low fire rate, which is hilarious. It doesn't do any damage, even though it claims it's more damaging than the AK. It's not. It's a blatant lie.
It's
It
not.
does less damage than the AK, and it fires so slow, you can't kill anyone with it at all. It's a complete piece of shit. It shouldn't be in the game. It's a waste of an unlock. What a complete waste of everyone's time. That is so pathetic that they put that in the game like that.
Yeah, that's the same thing he said about Hearthstone. I know it's an epic reference callback, but he thought all cards should be equal power level in Hearthstone. Whenever there was a powerful card, he was always wondering, well, this card's not as powerful as that card. So how does that work? And he thought it was very unfair. And that's really told you his mindset. He thinks everything should be as equal level for every single thing possible in everything. And this gun is not as good as the other gun in some areas. Fuck it. Why is it here?
Bunch of dickheads. And I'll just start with it. I'll literally just start with the AK because that MX was a complete garbage gun.
Yeah,
Getting the
bosses
job
should be
on everyone
fair
with
too.
bullets,
Yeah,
no one dies because it does
if bosses are unfair, which means they can like shoot back and stuff, that's a problem as well. Sir Percy Trillington says, and I was like, what? Huh? that's half the excuses. But I think that's excuse loading time is the what? Huh? And then he's ready for the excuse, right? It's like the rotating circle in your computer when it's thinking about something. It's what? Huh? Boom. Then he goes.
complete garbage gun. Getting the drop on everyone, filling them with bullets, no one dies because it does no damage. Might as well shoot them with Nerf rounds.
Yeah, Nerf
I
rounds.
want another one. I want a different assault rifle, but I can tell you I don't have a good one yet. That's the problem. It's probably like the 5th or 6th one down the line. It's probably the good one. Why did it get... Again, why did it not hit him? He's standing directly in front of me. Where else would the bullets have gone? Straight up? Why did it get... Down the line is probably the
Hold
good
on,
one.
I gotta see this one. Okay, so he throws a nade. He says, where would my bullets go? Straight up? Okay, yes. That's a shot to one wall. Okay, we're going here. And now we're turning this way. And we are on the edge of the door frame now. Okay, going around. Making our way back. Turning right here. Oh, into the wall now. Sneaking our way around. Oh, found ya. Now you're in trouble. Oh, so there you are. I know this is unfair recap of a game, but it's funny. Look, okay, still doesn't know where he is. Is he around this corner yet? Hang on a minute, I think he's still coming. What in tarnation? There he is. Now you're in trouble. Boom, boom, boom.
Why did he get, again, why did it not hit him? He's standing directly in front of me. Where else would the bullets have gone? Straight up?
On the floor?
Dude, I can't kill anyone. What is going on? Why does nothing fucking work for me?
Counter UAV
I literally shot straight at him. Nothing. No hit detection. Then I'm instantly dead.
Incoming Semtex.
He was there. I fire. Smoke. Can't see anything. You're instantly dead. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think that guy's probably good at the game.
What the fuck are you talking about?
established above.
I hit him, but he
Oh, we got a little Japan map? That's hype.
Me. Tell me how that was an instant headshot with a fucking sniper rifle from point blank. Does that make any sense at all? What kind of gameplay is that?
You are incoming.
Dude, again. Oh, I see movement. Let me take. I'm already dead. It's ridiculous. I swear to God, I don't know why the fuck people get to instantly melt you in this game.
Let's try to find my mattress.
You don't have a chance to do anything. He just instantly kills me. That's not how fucking war works.
Oh, that's not how war works. That's not how war works. You have no idea how war works. DSP has been there. He's been in the trenches. He knows how it works. How about you, game devs?
In this game, you don't have a chance to do anything. He just instantly kills me. That's not how fucking war works.
How does war work?
That's not how war works, you dumb fucks. Who made this one, by the way? What idiotic game developer made this one? That doesn't understand how fucking guns work.
Ooh, he chose the right room, though. I think this is a good place to go. If my intuition is correct.
What idiotic game developer?
Oh no, karaoke. I thought it was a little bit different. Karaoke.
That doesn't understand how fucking guns work.
Oh, this is still the group karaoke style. It's not as fun, but yeah.
You can look at the 13-year span of content that I've
I
put
thought he was going to a good place to go, but he wasn't.
And at least say thus. Wow, Phil had a good time. He entertained an audience, and he didn't really hurt anyone. You know what I'm saying? Like, concretely, there are people out there who, over the years, they have
I'm
to
a
put
positive
out hit
streamer
pieces,
that don't
they
like
have
to
do
attack anyone,
really
especially
bad
game
conspiracy
devs.
theory, drama crap. They basically have to insult game developers and or constantly attack certain people. You know what I'm saying? I need a scope. I can't get any shots on these guys because all I got this tiny little fucking reticle thing. I need a scope to kill anyone.
Good question here from Jeff Joestar. Why doesn't he just wear glasses? Ego that fragile? I don't know, because he's not he's not afraid to wear his glasses for Lego streams. And they make him look like a grandpa. So why not just do it? Or you could try to get, like, I don't know, cool glasses that don't make you look as grandpa-esque. You know what I mean? It's pretty easy. Tony T says, that's not how war walk. I can't say it. That's not how war works. A one-shotted DSP. He knows how it works. You guys don't. You game devs, idiots. Oh, it's a future. 2036 Japan here. Pretty cool. They still have Family Mart, it looks like there. Let's see what that store was. That was a real store right here. A Family Super. Now, it's like they use the same colors, but...
Wow. Wow. Drone pod level 2. They're behind me, but they're also on the other side, too. Oh, okay.
There's more than one person here? What?
So how am I supposed to know which way to look and fight?
We're always doing too much. Man, boy, it's just alcohol. Acting like a kid is alcohol.
We're 86, guys.
That was a stretch, but it's still funny. Ian in the house here says, you miss 100% of the shots you do take. Yes. Big ups, Ian. That's correct.
We're in the home stretch the last 20, 30 minutes. Come on. Please can we hit that
Come
goal?
on.
We actually did
Let's
well
go.
earlier today. We hit the goal. All right. Let's hit that goal for Call of Duty tonight.
Every
Come
time Phil
on.
says that he needs money, he's scamming you.
That made no sense either. They walk in, they turn around, they're teleporting like this. This is not natural movement. What you're They walk in. That made no sense either.
That is very common shooter movement right there. What?
They walk in, they turn around, they're teleporting like this. This is not natural movement. What you're seeing like that? How am I supposed to aim and fire at that? Oh. I couldn't fire.
Why not?
Couldn't fire. Unreal. Right. No effect on the cell.
Hanging there on the fucking banister. That's hype.
Right. No effect on the cell.
We'll send him to the gallows there.
Even though it was a perfect toss.
Hanging.
Right to him. 2 straight, 1 to the left. What the fuck? I can't fight 3 at once. Why is every situation a 3-on-1?
Enemy UAV detected.
Now I get to fire. He's already spraying before I'm even around the corner. How does he know I'm there? Because it said UAV detected. He had fucking UAV. He already knew I was there.
Yep, UAV douchebags.
This is awful, dude. I can't do anything.
How we doing? Hold on. He tries to speed run past these parts.
This is awful, dude.
All right, 0.55. We're 6 eliminations, 11 deaths. We're moving up the leaderboards here. We're gonna get there. We're 5th right now. We can get to 4th.
I can't do anything. The game is just trash. It's constant bad spawns. A whole gang against you again. Whole gang against you. Never a chance to take out one enemy ever.
Yeah, this game is too modern. This is this kind of game has passed him by, sadly.
I kill one, you're already
too much Twitch movement required. You know what I'm saying? It's over. It's over, Johnny. It's over.
Dead instantly. You never ever have a fucking chance. Never.
Enemy CUAV established.
I see them. Let me fire. Okay, 3 bullets come out. Okay, 17 bullets hit me.
Deploy fuel in my AO.
Okay.
Oh God!
Dude,
see,
I hit them in the face with a flashbang. Instant dead. So here's what I'm gonna do. Fuck this. I'm just going.
No.
Full auto. I've had enough. I'm going full auto. I've had enough.
Yes.
It's not about aiming and firing anymore. It's just about completely filling the screen with bullets and spraying and hoping it's the best. So that's just what I'm gonna do now.
He's a real hero.
I've had enough.
A true American hero.
But guys, we only have 20 minutes left. Please support the stream. This is.
The music was perfect for that. That's it. I'm going full auto for this country.
It's gonna suck. You have to understand something. Yesterday,
I'm doing what's best for my country. I'm going full auto.
But guys, we only have 20 minutes left. Please support the stream. This is gonna suck. You have to understand something. Yesterday, I did a podcast. I played Pokemon, and then I did a Chill with Phil stream. I made $600. That's amazing. Today I played Call of Duty, grinded at this shit all day, and you're telling me the second stream of Call of Duty I can't hit a goal for a fucking new Call of Duty that you guys have been screaming
This
for?
is the context.
Yeah, because these fucking people don't have unlimited money.
Let's get support right now. Let's hit this goal right now. No, we're not doing the campaign. The campaign is dog shit. No one's playing it. Support gameplay if you like it, right? If you
I like to know what the context is that will make this not sound as bad.
If you want gameplay, if you want to see me play games like this, in the rotation all the time, please support these streams.
All the time.
To be hitting goals and not have a day when I was chilled all day is exorbitantly, prolific.
I was playing a character,
not
guys.
prolific. You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
Here, I
No,
play
you
Call
have
of
to
Duty all
say
day,
your
grinding
words.
away,
You can't just
stressed
say
out,
blah,
the
blah,
game
blah. You know what I
stinks.
mean?
It does. We knew it would. Until you get all the good loadouts, the game's awful. And now the second stream, I don't hit a goal. Let's hit it. Let's go right now and get support for Call of Duty immediately.
All right,
And
immediately.
hit that goal. I want to shout it out right after this match ends because I only have like 2 matches left tonight. So let's go. We hit the goal now or we don't play the game again, period. There's no negotiation. There's no bullshit. Either contribute now or we don't see the game again.
Taking C.
I'm on the OBJ.
I threw it right at him. He walked through it and didn't take damage? What the hell? He
Yeah,
walked
what the
through
hell?
my Molotov. I figured that's where he was coming from. Thank you for a super chat, whoever the heck that was.
Equipment out. Back off. Give me a UAV.
Molotov, I got him. Got him after the fact. Very nice.
Got him. He's trying to be positive all of a sudden.
Taking B.
Of course, instantly killed. Absolutely instant death.
See, I want to walk around this house right here. This looks pretty cool. This looks pretty hype right here.
Lockdown. Perfect execution.
Dude, does anyone remember when Call of Duty wasn't just an instant death over and over? Call of Duty used to be able to take hits. Like, now you can't take any hits at all. You just die instantly every fucking death. It's like, you can't even move. When the first bullet hits you, you're already dead. It doesn't matter if you try to move, you try to avoid. You are...
You think this would be fun though? But like this would require like multiple. I mean, if you're buying this house, you got the money, but you need multiple people taking care of this shit. Can you imagine the upkeep on this bitch? Leaves everywhere, leaves all over the place. You got to be blowing those things constantly.
First bullet hits you, you're already dead. It doesn't matter if you try to move, you try to avoid. You are dead. Filled him with bullets, doesn't die.
Fill him with bullets.
Nonsense. It was never like this back in the day.
UAV above.
I just give up. I literally give up. It's. I don't know what's wrong with the game, but it's not playing like it should. It should not be playing like this at all. It shouldn't be the game, but it's not playing like it should. It should not be playing.
All right, doing pretty good.
Like this at all. It shouldn't be. I see an enemy, I go to fire, I hit them 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, what about full auto?
They should die when I shoot them, but they don't.
Oh.
Enemy UAV detected.
They should die when I shoot them.
I feel like what's happening is everything we're seeing is delayed. So it looks like I'm shooting them first and all that, and I'm not. Like, I'm literally not hitting them, but the game is showing that, but I'm not.
What?
And then I just die right away because they're actually hitting me with a bunch of shots that you couldn't see. No hits and I die instantly. Fuck you, Infinity Ward. Seriously, fuck you.
Uh-huh.
You fucking suck.
I thought we have business style internet. It's not good enough? What are we supposed to do now? How do we move up from here?
Get me a UAV. They weren't there because you saw I was walking forward. There was no one there. I look here, I'll throw a grenade. You're already dead. They weren't.
Okay. They're already there. Okay. He was already there. What are you talking about?
They weren't there because you saw I was walking forward. There was no one there. I looked
then
here,
they showed up?
You're already dead. Not there. How did they fucking see me and kill me?
What? Sorry. Sorry about that.
See me and kill me.
Ready? Fill him with lead. Oh, sorry about that.
There's no point. I can't. There's no point.
Ooh, 0.63. We're rising in the ranks.
I can't.
Last on the team.
I'm gonna go melee for the last game. I'm gonna go melee for the last game and see how it goes.
Only use Miguel.
This is just a waste of time. What did I get? Did I unlock anything? Like I said, fuck this. I'm not doing this.
There we go,
the
boys.
guns are awful. I don't know. I'd love to know what guns everyone is using, because I literally can't kill anyone with any gun today, besides the shotgun. The shotgun was fun. That was it. I only had fun with the shotgun today. That was literally it. Every other gun I tried to use, assault rifles, SMGs, LMGs, even the sniper rifle, garbage. I fill the enemy with bullets, and then I just melt. Or if I happen to get a kill,
I'm waiting to see him fill anyone with bullets.
Instantly killing me, so I can never get a kill streak. I don't know what happened. That's not how this plays. Like, that's not how Call of Duty is supposed to play.
That's a good point. At no point has he ever filled anyone with bullets.
Like that for me. I'm actually
never filled a single
lost.
person with bullets. You can't even hit someone like 3 times in a row.
Eliminate the enemy.
I got stuck.
This is wow! Look at all those bullets he filled him with.
I got stuck in the doorway, and then I ended up running the wrong direction.
Ah.
The knife went right through him. You saw it, right? The knife went zoop right through his body. Didn't hit him. Yeah, I'm telling you this. I got stuck in the doorway, and then I ended up running the wrong direction.
Say whatever you want, man. No one believes you.
The knife went right through him. You saw it, right?
No.
The knife went zoop right through his body. Didn't hit him.
Didn't see that myself.
You saw it, right? Right. Of course you did.
The game's hit detection.
Now you see what I'm talking about. The game sucks.
No matter what weapon I used. I just used the stim. Nothing happened. I'm serious. I tried to use the stim. Nothing happened at all. I can't knife him.
Stim more,
He's
I
literally
guess.
standing right next to me. I can't. I can't knife him.
He's literally
Good
standing right
try.
next to me. I can't knife him. I'm telling
You're
you.
getting closer though.
It's like I'm playing in slow-mo.
He got juked
Just a
so
reminder
hard.
when
I'm doing is
PPP
delayed or it
called
doesn't
him
have
out
hit
for his
detection,
stupid
so I don't know what the
excuses in
fuck's wrong with
COD
the game for me.
DSP said, yeah I know, I was playing a character PPP.
Oh my god.
You saw that? The knife went zoop through them, passed through 3 different enemy bodies, and did not connect. You saw that?
Here we go, boys. It swung completely over their head. Okay, so this is the knife. You can see completely over their head. This is a zoop situation. Yeah, zoop over their head, and then you got 3 people with guns that start going to town. He does get one. Look, he did some damage on that guy, right? Oh.
You saw that? The knife went zoop through
You
them,
saw
passed
that!
through 3 different enemy bodies, and did not connect with the first step. Look at that.
I'm
Passed
right,
through 3
damn
different
it.
enemy bodies.
Oh, he's gonna
and
show
did
the kill
not connect
cam.
with the first step. Look at that.
What?
This is terrible.
Okay.
Awful gameplay.
What now? What now?
So
What
I can't
now?
do anything. I literally can't play this game. The only gun that worked today was a shotgun. That was it. The shotgun was great.
What
The
happened
two-shot
now?
shotty I really
No
enjoyed.
excuse except for I can't play this game.
All right. I have no fun playing this game with anything else today. It's just garbage. Unplayable trash.
How do other people do it?
Hello.
I kill one. There's another guy camping in the corners. You see what I'm saying too? It feels
No.
like
What?
I'm playing Battlefield today. Why is it that whenever I'm at one enemy, there's 2 more right next to them?
Because
Every
they work
time.
together, because they talk to each other,
That
maybe.
guy wasn't even looking at me. He was looking the other
They
direction.
use
every
teamwork
time.
and you don't. You just run
That
off.
guy wasn't even
He turned and
Run like an
fired?
idiot.
looking at me. He was looking the other direction where he slid, but then he killed me anyway.
He turned and fired?
I knifed. Yeah, I'm telling you, the game doesn't work. I don't know if it's the game in general, the servers today. It's a piece of shit.
It's the servers. Yeah, it's the servers.
Everything I've done has been like for naught. Like absolutely no.
For
None of my
naught.
efforts have been rewarded today at all.
None of my efforts have been rewarded. It's all for naught.
Could not ever get a fair shake in a firefight today. It was always me filling them with bullets and then dying.
Filling them with bullets.
You know the same.
Yeah.
Wow. What a waste of
Wow.
time.
All video games are a waste of time, Philip.
2 minutes left.
Guys, if we hit the goal right now, I'll do another match. But we're going to end it at less than the goal for a fucking new release day. I'm actually pissed off.
Oh no.
I am. I'm pissed off. I
Ludwig, do
grinded
you
today
think
in this
he's
game
playing a
to do my
character
best.
I hope
now
there's some
too?
context to
He's playing
this.
a
And the game
character.
just sucks.
You need the
You know.
context to know
Hope
that.
there's some
Let's hit the goal and
context.
I'll do another match or else I gotta go. I would like to do another match, but I need support. We had tons of people.
I
watch
want to go
over
talk to
300
my
people
wife,
on
but
YouTube,
actually
tons
I
of
want
people
your
on
money.
Kick, and we're not gonna get any support tonight to hit the goal. Seriously, on the premiere night of fucking Call of Duty. What a complete asshole.
You already said when you
This
play
sucks.
games.
I'm actually upset. I played all day. I
All
only got to
day,
level
it's a bad
30.
idea.
The good stuff that I want is like 36 to 44, 45, something like that. Really. So I didn't get any of the guns that I wanted to play with at all after grinding all day for it.
Aww. Last one of the night, guys, I guess.
What the fuck? Yo,
Oh my god, what? Yo, what?
Yo. Just yo.
Yo, what?
Yo, mama?
Miss. Dead.
yo.
Enemy UAV detected.
I start hitting him, the game freezes, then I'm dead.
Oh, he did another match anyways, even though he didn't hit the goal yet.
The game actually froze, and then I died. What did I do wrong?
Task Watchdog
Yeah.
Hero.
How did I die?
Task Watchdog Hero on.
How did I die? Again, my
Good wall shot.
killed him with bullets. I'm just dead instantly.
Hostile UAV established.
Huh? What? Explain that one.
I got the drop on him. I hit him first. I'm dead instantly.
Filled him with
Yo,
bullets.
3 kills, 8
because
deaths.
Nothing works. None of my guns kill. My guns
As
are
Mungold,
completely
what I'm
worthless.
doing on stream isn't real. I'm doing
None
a
of
gimmick
my
and I
guns
can't
kill.
ruin the capability.
My guns
You
are
have to
completely
understand that in
Sorry,
wrestling
bro.
they stop the capability when they retire.
I can't hit him. He's sitting right in front of me. Bullets just don't do anything. I can't kill him.
Off the right.
Bullets just don't do anything. What about their bullets?
Dude. He
He
doesn't hit
But then I
anybody.
died instantly again.
He got him to very low health. Look at that. Very low health, but then he missed about 10 shots after that. Look. Hit. Look at the health. Almost dead. Almost dead. But then, what does he do? Now he starts hitting the wall with extreme force. The wall is getting fucked up right now, letting that person continually shoot him. Missing, miss, and then he dies.
I filled him with
They gave him credit for the hits. He did.
I literally cannot get any kills. I can't get any kills at all in this
How
game.
do other people do it?
That was good. Hello, boys.
Break down the walls of Jericho.
Hello, boys. Prepare to meet your maker, boys. And then he just keeps aiming in the middle and doesn't move his aim at all. Watch how slow it is.
Kills.
DSP needs those fighter jet reflexes that Wings has.
Hello, gentlemen. You're in trouble now. DSP's on the case. Watch this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was unbelievable. He killed the whole room.
Get any kills at all in this game.
Hello, boys. It's your worst nightmare. Stop moving. Whoa, he moved. Hold on.
Ow.
No one dies. I fill everyone with my bullets, but
I
no one
filled
ever
them all
fucking
with
dies.
bullets.
No one.
I filled him with bullets, dude.
Point blank. No effect. Point
No
blank.
bullets.
Gun, doesn't die. What else can I do? I couldn't be any closer to the guy shooting him in the face, and he still doesn't die.
Where you want? So now what?
Okay, shut up, Phil. This is him claiming that he filled him with bullets. Let's see how this looks.
Filled him with bullets! I filled him with bullets! I filled him with bullets!
I filled him with bullets and I still died.
I filled him with bullets!
That's the video. It's just looping.
Filled him with bullets! I 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 filled him with bullets!
Very accurate. Of course.
I give up.
I give up. Good way to finish. Big ups. That was epic video. That was an epic video. Mr. Memento Mori wants another pull. Here you go. Old Faithful. Big ups.
You can make a beat with that.
I think here's the deal. Here's the deal. I
The
think
motel threatened to kill me.
this at years when the year turns, we'll have to get a new one. I think that'll be the end of it. So enjoy now. You have about a month and a half left. Then we're gonna change it. All right. I think that's fair. That's very fair. I'm giving you plenty of notice. A guy incognito says he got a Battlefield promotion during the console wars. Yes, that's how he knows about war. Big ups. Guy incognito says, felt the trolls, guys. Don't give them rage bait. Big ups. Mr. Extravagant says, DSP is the only person I can think of that. DSP is the only person I think could have wall hacks, and he would do no better. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Big ups. Sildagrim. I just realized DSP was in Star Wars Stormtrooper 1. With that aim. I gotcha. I understand that reference. Even though I'm not a big Star Wars guy. I understand that. J-Dog says, but J-Dog, you have way too many T's here, okay? The real one is hit. That's how you do it. No T. Hit. That one. Jeff Joestar says, all these new eyes on him from Asmon, no increase in views, tips, or anything, but he's successful. Well, there will be an increase in views in terms of people checking out his stream like few days after, but once they see what it is, they're all going to leave, because that's what everyone does when you stick around a DSP stream. It's fun to make fun of him. It's not fun to sit there and really watch his stuff, unless he can, the panning for a golden dent happens, you know what I'm saying? But we'll see. We still got some time. Who knows if it's even going to happen tomorrow? Maybe we'll find out today. Asmund has not confirmed that it will happen tomorrow. DSP wants it to happen tomorrow. But we have not had confirmation from Asmund that is going to happen. Walyap says, how funny would it be if Asmongold was like, yeah, I watched an entire one of your streams for context and you baked 384 times in total. Yeah, that's what someone had a great idea on that Reddit thread. I'll show the Reddit thread too if we have time. People suggesting questions. That's a good question. I hope Asmund does that. Just says, okay, well, I don't want you to take you out of context. What is the context for you telling someone if you don't get support right now, you're going to finish the game? What's the context there, sir? Okay? And that's it. You don't have to dig any deeper, right, into the lore. Just say, what's the context required for this? And then the more you have to get Philip to talk about the same thing, the better you have chance you have of it going successfully. Mm-hmm. If you let Philip filibuster and bring up other things, that's when you get into danger zone, right? Because you know how
the context is that I was playing a character as Mongold.
DSP goes like, okay,
I'm just hamming it up. You don't even know if I'm serious or not.
Oh, well,
how would you know?
This is similar to a different thing that happened, Craig. It was when I first started playing a different game called Dokkan Battle. And then I was playing Dokkan Battle. No money, by the way. I was spending $0 on that. And then that happened. That's what you got to stop. Is I'm asking you a question about this. I don't want to hear about anything else. You know what I mean? That's what you got to do. But, we'll see what Asmund does, We'll see. Pat Noticer says maybe Jordy can give him some tips on the next Wings and the King. Wings and the King. I don't know if that's even happening.
Kings of Redemption.
I don't think he likes Wings anymore, personally. I don't know if he does. All right, let's go to the day stream on Saturday. Oh, no, first I have to show you this because this is the beginning of this whole thing, getting into Asmongold here. So this is from Snort Burnell. The beginning of this whole thing happened when Asmongold last week did this on his stream, okay?
Sound good?
I want to make a new costume. What should it be?
So much drama.
Maybe I should put it up to a poll.
I am going to talk to Dan Clancy. I mean...
New costume poll.
What do you
I feel
think
like
they care about weird stuff on Twitch? Apparently they don't. I think you need to get unbanned on Twitch, Phil.
So I hope we don't spend too much time on this because DSP is going to say I hate Twitch, so
I do.
Video games, anime.
I think you need to get unbanned on Twitch as a personal investment to me so I can farm your crash outs even more. I think Phil should get unbanned from Twitch.
So I
think we should try to get him unbanned.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Allow additional votes.
He watched a few other clips from that day as well, but that was just one that Snort Burnell showed. He made fun of Philip's begging, stuff like this that day. Well, that led to DSP saying the following. And it was, hold on, let me get my Twitter view up. There it is. Hey, Asmongold, read your DMs.
You lazy shit.
Or else stop talking about me like a bitch.
Like a bitch.
That was at 5:18 my time, which means 2:18 his time. Fully in WWE Champions, fully invested in Whaletail Gin. We are deep in it at this point, and he says this to Asmongold. This is after, by the way, for full context, after 3 straight days of saying he doesn't care about what Asmongold thinks. And when he hit the goal during one of those pre-streams, he said, see, that's what happens when I don't care about the drama. You guys know I stay out of the drama, and that's why you guys support me. It might have been the very same day this happened. So you see, I said on Twitter, I'll repeat it again. This is why people question the mental capacity of DSP's fans. Because he told you to your face, DSP fans, that you guys love and you guys support because he doesn't care about the drama. And he wants to keep doing that because he wants to give you guys meaningful content.
Come on, vote.
Well, that very same day, DSP fans, He says the following to stir up drama. He doesn't give a fuck about you, and anyone with a brain could see that, though I realize that might be the attraction for some of them. But anyways, so he said that Savvy, this is Madam Savvy, not kinda savvy, though it could be an alt, I guess, but this is Madam Savvy, says, can you DM me where you get your Hawaiian shirts? Before you told me it was just a store, but that didn't narrow it down. That was funny. DSP responded to girl and says, oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say clothing stores. Hope that helps. Got her. Good job. Good response, King. You are not coping and seething at all.
So witty.
Then we have Smash TV, who said you should count down to make sure he responds. I don't know who this is, but that was a funny comment, I thought. So I responded to that on this. And I said that only works on people working on the 4th crayon out of an 8-pack. I had to use this account because I'm blocked, so I couldn't respond. So I responded to him with this.
Coming in.
Obviously.
We need some rallying. All right? So we got to get some subs, some super chats, some kicks, some memberships, and some tips. And we need all those to start coming in right now.
I wanted to get the context. Billy Mitchell himself well, not himself. I think it's a social media dude or whatever. But says Beggar King from Billy Mitchell. Shout outs Billy Mitchell. I believe there's someone else worth showing. Or that was a different thing. Oh, there we get there going. That's it. But he's getting, obviously, there's nothing. Crying like a little pansy. You should be thankful Asmongold highlighted your existence. I didn't know there was another mutant I could laugh at. Sliding into his DMs, all pissed drunk while pulling Hogan's, are we? Cope, seethe, and mauled, you begging bum. Jade will not be happy with you partaking in drama. And that's not an incorrect statement there. You know what I'm saying? So anyways, that was what DSP did. And then, well, that kicked off time when Asmongold did respond. Okay, Asmongold responded himself, and it was right here. Okay,
DSP is exceptionally granting you the chance to interview him. Why? Okay.
This is Asmongold's response.
DSP is letting me interview him. What is?
Okay, that's from the day stream I'm going to show here. Okay, so I'm going to poop back to this one. We'll go back to that response, I promise, all right? So the day stream Saturday, same clothes. Here we go. Let's show the full response without Asmon's take yet, and then I'll show it back that time as well. Big ups to Larry Ava. How long till he starts calling AG by his first name? Oh, yeah. You mean, what's his name? Zach. Mm-hmm. Can I call you Zach? Can I call you Zach, sir? Sir Gold?
Sir Mond.
Sir Percy Thrillington says, can tell how stressed he is by his hair. Yeah, look at this. There you go. You're right. This is the stressed hair. Sir Roach. Sir Rat. And Cream Pie says, well, you see, it all started with "This is how you don't play" will be one of Phil's go-to answers. Yeah, and in the that's why I started early, because we got a lot of ground to cover. Because in the night stream of the truck sim,
Asmongold, you are someone
he really shows how he's going to answer these questions. He did that for the side-scrollers as well. And he says, if they ask me about begging, I'm going to say the same thing. He did the exact same playbook, and he's doing it again. But there you go. Here is the day stream from Black Ops.
The game where I suck, and I hit 1 goal per stream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, hold on.
Of support on Thursday. And then come Friday, I'm playing Call of Duty all day, which is the game that's the sweats, the game where I'm raging, the game where I suck, and I hit 1 goal per stream.
Yeah.
I did worse playing the hype game that causes me to rage all day long with support than I did the day before, literally just relaxing with the audience all day.
Yeah.
And I want you to put that into perspective. I want you to think about it for a second. What I've been saying recently, what I've been saying this past year.
I don't believe your narrative, dude.
At least my supportive audience. What's happening is now there's 2 distinct audiences. There is an audience that wants to see me rage and suffer, but that audience isn't supportive. That audience goes and watches the illegal restreams, the tractor clips,
call the cops,
the highlights that are negative. And then my positive audience is the actual group of people who come to my streams, the 300 people who are watching me live on YouTube right now. That's the positive audience. Those are the people that are supporting my content. Those are the people that are contributing every day and keeping me afloat. So the question is, should I focus on hyper, negative, toxic, douchebag jerks? Or should I focus on the positive people
Yes.
who actually want to see me succeed?
So
What do
we're
you-
seeing the ending of these, action streams. By the way, he's just going to keep pushing it. He doesn't bring it up when it doesn't fit his narrative, right? Because he's going to bring this up because, oh my God, I got more money the last time playing Pokemon. That happened once. Usually, Pokemon's not a double goal. It happened once. So he's going to keep cherry picking these examples to get his narrative across, and just he wants to quit all games that are hype and that you take skill. That's all he wants to do. I don't know why you don't just say that, right? Just say it. I don't want to play those games anymore. I'm playing chill games all the time.
What do you think I should do?
I?
You want to know the truth? Here's the truth. I think it's a happy medium. I don't think that the answer is to lean all the way into the one side or to lean all the way into the other side. I don't. I feel like if you do that, you basically turn yourself into a one-trick pony. If I just do chill streams all the time with an audience, yeah, it might work at first for support, but eventually what's going to happen is...
So why would you complain
if
about
all
it
I
then?
do is chill streaming,
Seems
then
to
it
be
doesn't
winning.
feel special. It doesn't feel meaningful because it's literally what I do all day, every day.
Meaningful.
If I do the rage content, right? And I do it all the time. If I'm only playing from soft level difficulty games, multiplayer games like Street Fighter, Call of Duty, and I'm raging constantly, again, you will really see that won't work because there's too much of it. There's oversaturation.
Uh-huh.
It's funny to see me rage every once in a while because
So
I'm not doing
then-
it all the time.
So then nothing's going to change then?
I go out of my comfort zone to play the difficult game. It kicks my ass, and then I rage at it. Boom. Now you've got a hit. As opposed to, well, Phil just rages and crashes out.
And now you've got a hit. Like he's selling, like he's writing, chart toppers. Now you got a hit.
Like he's producing
Well, there you go.
episodes.
Now you got a hit.
But every single stream. Then it's not that entertaining.
He really
You see?
sees himself
I've
as
gotta
like some
find
sort of
that right balance, I think.
episodic.
Now I got a
Like I've
hit.
talked about last week, I have two audiences.
Boom. Stairway to heaven. Perfect.
Content creator.
I have a YouTube audience and I have a Kick audience. I have one audience that's very positive and supportive and one audience that actually just wants to make fun of me all day.
Yes.
But I understand the need for both. I'm not ignorant. I'm not stupid. I understand that they can actually coexist as long as
As
it's
long
done
as you
right.
pit
It's a
them
tough
against each
tightrope
other.
to walk. Okay?
I
But
don't know about
And,
that.
like make
Days
them
like
fight each other
Friday
for your affection.
work as long as people actually show up, engage, and support that content. Days like Thursday also work as long as the other audience will show up, engage, and support with the content.
So the key is giving me money all the time.
Particularly right now, it seems like the chill content is actually doing better for me.
Because one day had double goal.
Really?
That's what he's talking about. So
But I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll
Let's see how
see.
things go. I'm curious. Like I told you guys, I said this on Friday, okay? If you guys show up, engage, and support with the Call of Duty streams, I'll play it more. If within a few streams of Call of Duty, it slows down, views are down, engagement is down, support is down, I'm not even hitting goals anymore, then I'm just not going to play it that much.
yeah, but just because one dude came at the end to give you 20 subs or whatever, now the game is successful, it's going to continue. That's how it works.
I'll play it maybe once a week. We'll do one night stream of Call of Duty a week. That's it. And that means I'll never get good. You're never going to see anything
Anime.
more than just me
Okay.
dying constantly.
Someone
No.
should send
Around.
Asmongold the video
Well,
of
the truth
DSP
is,
being a
I really
manager and
liked
talking about
playing
Domino's
Call of Duty
Pizza.
last year on keyboard and mouse for the couple months that I did. I
You've
was having a good time with it.
eliminated Domino's.
So now this year, I have the opportunity to start right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Playing on keyboard and mouse.
Level
on
1,
PC,
baby.
Learning the game. Trying
Yeah,
to
they
get
are.
good
I
at it.
saw.
I do have that opportunity. I would like to take advantage of that opportunity, but I definitely need you guys to be here for these streams to support them. All right. I understand right now I'm doing a podcast. Stick around for Call of Duty. Support Call of Duty. Let's hit the
Call
support
of
goal
Duty?
for this stream. And then I could keep playing Call of Duty. I'll put the effort in. I will. If you give me the engagement and the support, then I will put in the effort. That's my commitment to you. All right. But if all of a sudden I see people not supporting and saying, oh, this sucks now, you know what I'm saying?
No.
Then I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to play it. We'll do
Okay.
other stuff. There's other things to do. There's many games I'm being asked to try and play constantly. There's a lot of chill content we could do instead.
All right. So just setting up for the future of, I don't know what that was. That was like this weird thing of saying like he's trying to make people say, if you don't support what you like, everything's going to go away that you like. So just give money all the time. Like even though he's hitting goals, he's panicking, right? It's very weird. Like He's hitting goals and yet also panicking. Does that sound like a successful person right there? It sounds like he's worried about the future, like incredibly. But all right.
It's time to react, folks. You ready?
No. Oh, Super Mario movie content.
Let's do this. Let's
we
do
gotta
some
do this
reacting
first.
right now. Here
we got to do this first. Super Mario movie. Come on.
Super Mario Galaxy trailer.
I didn't see this yet.
Illumination.
So. I saw the trailer, but I didn't see him react to it yet, so we got to do this.
To reiterate, before we begin with this,
please.
I did not like the original Super Mario Brothers movie. I know I'm in a big minority there.
Yeah.
But the reason
a big
is
minority.
They were going to do a Mario movie and make it mainstream, like a movie, rather than just a game adaptation. What they needed to do was go through the lore and have an established world with characters.
A small minority.
Power-ups that you have to get. If they get hit by an enemy, they should get smaller in size.
Instead, in that movie, what they did is they did a hodgepodge of nonsense. They jammed characters from 14 different games together, including Donkey Kong, that's not part of the Mario universe, and Mario Kart.
Yes, it is.
Donkey Kong is not part of the Mario
Mario Kart
universe?
not part of the Mario universe, sir?
This giant mess.
All right, everyone's telling me to skip. I can't skip this, guys. That means I have to watch it. I have not seen this yet.
The Mario Galaxy movie doesn't have the story of my Mario Galaxy.
It's just loud, fast.
I don't know why. You seeing that purple flash every once in a while? That's Firefox. I got to figure that out.
Bright, but it didn't mean anything to me. Like, I watched it and I felt like it was like.
See, there was.
Not fun at all.
What is it?
I thought it was boring. Honestly, I was
So,
actually
like your
so
capture
bored
device?
watching it that about an hour in, I started to fall asleep trying to watch the Mario movie.
So
When they
your
finally jumped into
review
the
is
Mario
pointless.
Karts and we're driving, I couldn't believe it. I was like, I can't believe this is in the movie. What are they doing?
What?
And then the thing is, they would try to get at you with like, oh, let's put a random song in here from like Mario Sunshine or Mario World or Mario whatever. Well,
Why
I recognize
not?
the song. Why is it playing right now? Nothing.
This
in
is
the movie
not
has
the
anything to do with
appropriate
those games.
time to play this song.
Yeah. Mario Kart in Mario movie. Doesn't make any sense. I thought the same thing. Cisco and Ebert said the same thing.
It just didn't feel like it was made by Mario fans. It felt like it was made by fans who wanted to, or people who knew how to make a movie that would appeal to kids and would have a few pieces of humor for adults. But it didn't feel like it was for Mario fans.
once
Do you know
a
what I'm saying?
week. We
Here I
always
am, a lifelong
order
Mario
online.
fan waiting for an actual good
Idiot.
Mario movie, and what they did is they put out a movie that has Mario in it, but isn't Mario. It's just a hodgepodge of nonsense.
Except for the characters, the story of trying to save someone. Bowser's the main villain. Yeah, it didn't make any sense.
Anyway.
Anyway,
let's see what they do with the Mario
whatever that
Galaxy
was.
movie. A little confusing, because if you think of the order of Mario games, you had Mario Brothers, Super Mario 2, Mario 3, Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. Then you had
Oh yeah, he's going this again. He literally wants Super Mario Brothers 2, and the the enemy is Wart. He wants a Wart movie. Yeah. Why doesn't Wart get his time in the sun? God damn it! What do you think about Wart? After all he's been through.
Mario 64.
The snake guy? What about the snake?
What about the
Mario
flying
Sunshine.
sun? Where is he getting his
There might be another
due?
one
The crab! You forgetting about the crab?
there that I'm not remembering. Then we had
The people that really no one knows about, unless if anyone under 35 years old doesn't know about those characters.
Mario Galaxy.
Mauser.
That's 9
Mauser's
games
hype.
To get to Mario
Mauser's sneaky.
Galaxy.
Mauser
What
was
happened
hype.
to the other ones? Because we're going straight from the first movie now to Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, see? Some people don't even know who Wart and Mauser are.
Okay. And by the way, Huck It Crab did a $2 super chat and says, you wrote Project 7, your opinion is disregarded. Yes. But Project 7 was supposed to be bad.
How dare the
What?
Sonic 3 movie
Oh.
skip Sonic
They tried
CD and Sonic Adventure 1?
Yeah.
The Sonic 3 movie should have been exactly like Sonic Adventure 2.
That's really how stupid his criticism is. It's very autistic, very Christian. And also, Project 7 was supposed to be bad. I thought the writing was like legitimately good, and if only you kept it going, it would have been like the next big thing. Okay, dude. I guess whenever you make fun of him, he has to pivot.
Write a bad, cheesy show.
That's not true.
That was the idea.
I've seen the writing meetings. If you watch that Project 7 stream, you know the same.
But the Mario movie, that's not a parody. That's actually intended to be
What
good.
was Project 7 a parody of?
So what's
He
Project
spent
7?
thousands of dollars on Project 7.
Wow.
But it's meant to be good,
Yeah.
And he wants to sell DVDs.
No, it was meant to be bad, actually, so it all went according to plan. It sucks because he wanted it to suck. Obviously.
Everyone in Kick Chat is just saying, like, is he talking about Asmongold yet? Is he talking about his drunk tweets to Asmongold yet? That's what in Kick Chat's saying. Here we go. They don't use paint.
The volume's really low.
Bowser doesn't paint.
They don't use paint in Super
Not
Mario
my
Brothers 2.
Bowser.
Bowser's not even in Super Mario Brothers 2. This sucks.
Hey, big guy!
What?
You want
Bowser's
to see
not
us?
small.
Don't move, I'll be right up. Sip at the soup, clean at the paint, boodle-doo, and also trim.
You guys remember Mario when Bowser danced around saying doodly doo, doodly doo?
Mm-hmm.
I guess.
The bonsai bush. Here we go.
Ah. I think Bowser, in total, in all the Mario games, has like, what, 100 lines, let's say? So we have to use only those lines.
Like in the Paper Mario games, Bowser was kind of a goofball.
Behold, I made a masterpiece for Princess Peach. What do you think?
Love the colors. It's trash.
Remember when Mario said trash?
You look at my masterpiece and say that! I'll burn the skin off your bones! Wow. Sorry about that. That's the old Bowser talking. Still working through my demons, I suppose.
This isn't even a trailer. This is a scene from the movie.
Called a teaser, dude.
This is an excerpt. This isn't even showing me what this happened.
People can't win with trailers with him, because if they show too little, they said they don't show anything. If they show too much, they show too much. This is not trailer-esque enough. It's just a scene, so that's bad too.
Has to do with Mario Galaxy. Like, I don't want to see a comedy routine that they think is funny from the movie. I want to see the movie. This
you want to see the movie, actually? Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, sure, dude.
I need my 8 hours.
You don't even know what you're
Doesn't it make
saying.
Bowser's voice even more obnoxious that it's Jack Black when they make it high pitched because he's
Whoa, I was gonna say the M word. Be brave, Philip. You can say it. He can say retard, but can't say midget. That's funny. That's DSP's moral line. I will not say that word. It's been said for too long. Keep holding them down.
That it's Jack Black when they make it high pitched because he's a shrunken version of himself.
Thumbs down, little person.
Now, it's even more obnoxious.
I really turn into a monster.
And when you slow down the Mario theme, have an orchestra play it slow, it doesn't mean that it's epic or interesting.
Yes,
it makes
it
sound
does.
like you want
It
it to be,
kinda
but
does.
it's not. It's just a Mario
Oh.
song. It's fine to just be the Mario song. You don't have to.
You want the 8-bit version here?
Yeah, it should have been bum 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 bum. Then I would have clapped. You tried to make it sound like an orchestra theme. I go, you think that makes it epic? It doesn't. Okay.
He just wants 8-bit music here, literally.
I want pling plonk pling plonk. Then I'll clap and I'll say yes. Feels like I'm playing the video game.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now!
That wasn't even like a trailer. It was like just a scene from the movie.
What a mess. That's not even the plot.
I
of
wonder how
Mario
Dog Seating
Galaxy.
Dogs reacted when he watched the
Do you
trailer.
think they give 2 fucks about the plot
Why
of
do you
Mario
wanna
Galaxy
revisit the same
when they're
plot?
making a movie?
At all.
What the fuck,
Has nothing to
man?
do with Bowser Jr. trying to rescue his dad. So it's the Super Mario Galaxy movie, but the plot
Who
isn't the
needs
plot of Mario
the
Galaxy.
same plot?
Okay.
Do you get
Why
it?
would you want to watch the
It's
movie
Super
if you already knew
Mario,
what the
brother.
plot was?
Hello.
You know?
Hang on. Quiet down. Quiet down. Shut up. Shut up.
SML Rosalina is not the Rosalina I know and love!
Idiot.
I still stand by she was nerfed a bit too much for my opinion, for my liking, but still fine.
She needs better proportions.
Little bit of a nerf there. I think we know that. I think we can all see that.
Remember when in the Super Mario Galaxy game, Rosalina has superpowers and can destroy giant mechs?
Yes.
You see my point?
She's like a star goddess. Philip,
What it is
did
this
you
is
forget?
an action movie slash glitzy, colorful movie for kids.
I mean, we
And of
have
course, there'll be
pizza like
humor in
once
there
a
that they're trying to get
week.
to appeal
Yeah,
to
we
We
need
always
Big Mom
order
Rosalina.
online, idiot.
At all. Has nothing to do with Mario Galaxy. Has nothing to do with Mario at all. These could be other
But Mario
characters
is in
these
it.
roles that aren't Mario and the crew, and it would be the same movie. I want you to think
You
about
could
what
do
I
the
just
same
said.
thing to the video
Generic
game.
villain in the role of Bowser. You could have
Yeah.
two heroes as the protagonists. You could have a girl boss as Peach and Rosalina. It doesn't have to be these characters.
And nobody would have
These
watched
characters
it.
are not representative of what they are in the game.
Thank you, Dominic.
They're just making these movies with the characters slapped on and say, "Oh, we want to make money now." And you want to know what's actually hilarious?
Is that what
We
you're
just
saying?
had
Why
an
not?
interview with Miyamoto.
Yeah.
And what Miyamoto said in the interview was, well, the reason that it makes sense now to have our characters in movies like this
I'm checking
is because
it.
it's for posterity purposes. You know, a game becomes obsolete when the new one comes out. The new one replaces the old one.
Yeah.
But in the case of a movie, a movie
that's not
stands
really what he
forever.
said, but
Well,
go
if
off.
this is what you're trying to do, you're doing a piss poor job.
Piss
Because
poor.
these
It's
characters in this movie has nothing to do with your games.
This is how they will be remembered, and this is how people that are young, the target of the movie, by the way, young people, not people in their 40s crashing out and can't play
Who's that?
COD.
That's fitting.
The people that will see the movie are young kids that say, wow, man, she's pretty fucking hype. Rosalina's hype. There's games with her. Yeah, why don't you check out? Fucking Mario Kart World. All right, cool. That sounds pretty cool. That's how it happens. That's why they're doing this. And you could say that for any movie on Earth, by the way. The same thing about how you could change out the characters and it could be a different movie. Yeah, you could do that for everything. What?
But then no one would
You
watch
really
it
want a game
because-
here? You want you to be falling down, go to Super Mario Brothers 2, you're throwing the Shy Guys, you're drinking a potion, then you're in the Dark World, then you're eating a mushroom, and then you got to get a star, and then there's
Yeah, it has
turtle
to be
shells
as
for some
accurate as
reason, but they just
possible,
slapped in
or else
there. There's
just
also
make a
weird
different
enemies
movie.
you don't know what's going on. The scary mask dude. That'd be awesome.
Like at all.
Trust me.
That had nothing to do with Mario Galaxy.
Phil, you are
At all.
never beating the
Zero.
autism allegations.
And that was the trailer they put out for the Mario Galaxy movie.
Mm-hmm.
We can see that.
I'm sorry, that looks like garbage to me.
I'm
Nothing
sorry.
in this sequence with Bowser was funny at all. Zero. Not representative of the
It's not made for your humor. Not that you would even get it if it was better humor, but it's for kids.
character of Bowser. Still the stupid, obnoxious voices for the Mario Brothers that don't fit.
What?
And the movie has nothing to do with Mario Galaxy. Geez.
All right, you want to hear the real quote from Miyamoto? The real quote from Miyamoto? He said, ultimately, what people remember are the IPs. Games become obsolete when new versions come out. But that's sad. That's incredibly sad.
How
We
dare
started
they
video
gave Shadow
production
a gun
partly
and a
because of
motorbike
that
in the
sadness.
Sonic 3 movie.
The videos
My Shadow
will
has a
remain
motorbike
forever.
and a gun in his game, which is after
Makes
Sonic
sense,
Heroes.
doesn't it? But no, let's shit on it.
Can I say I'm excited to see it?
Shadow.
I'm not. I'm actually a fan of Mario. Maybe that's my problem. I should go into this with my brain unplugged and the drool coming out of my mouth.
Yeah.
And then maybe I'd be like, duh, Flash
Where else
movie,
does
good.
the drool come from?
I can't do that. You know?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I
Maybe-
think games can last forever too. But what he's saying about, I think he's talking about like a modern audience, right? Because most new kids are not going to play Super Mario Brothers 1, right? You know, this is a way to kind of show them the old, because they're not going to be playing Super Mario Brothers 2.
If I was one of these brain rot kids who grew
Uh-huh.
up terminally online,
There you go.
plugged into the internet meme culture,
His
I would have liked the
fucking
2 minutes I just
cliches.
watched. I'm sorry, I have some intelligence.
Wow.
So I didn't like it.
It's mean.
I didn't like the first movie either. I don't think I'm going to like this
Super
one.
rude.
Just saying. Okay?
Okay.
Okay,
All right,
it's fine if you like it. It just means you like games where you turn your brain off.
Down.
All right, we're going to see the other trailer too. Mangaka says it'd be cool if he'd introduce himself to Asmund as Papa Roach. That's too clever. Not going to happen. Too clever. He'll have a planned joke or something, but it won't be funny. Jade says Mario is Chris Pratt. Mario is Chris Pratt is not Mario. DK not talk. I love Bowser low talk. Mm-hmm. Well,
Thanks,
I mean, I think we
Jade.
all can agree with that. I think we all have thoughts like that, but some of us aren't brave enough to share them. But he is, so thank you.
Much appreciated.
That speaks to many people here, even though
I
many are not
train.
brave enough to say so. Mario Faker says, mystery solved, WWE champion account sold to Dave Bernstein. Well, yeah, that's from that trending tweet about DSP had with Asman. That's why this is happening, by the way. That's why I really think this interview will actually happen, because
I'm running
DSP
out
was
of
into
costume
trending and he
ideas.
knows it. And let me tell you, when you're the level of narcissist that Philip is, he is on cloud 9 about this. He's
Maybe
scared.
the movie is
I
aimed
know
at
he'll
a
be
younger
scared.
democratic
But
audience.
he cannot
younger
resist the
demographic.
attention. The internet is talking about Ree, and that's it. That is it. So it doesn't matter how shitty this thing goes. He knows it doesn't affect anything. He's been through enough shit in the last 2 years for that. The dents will be there. He just has to have as many eyes on him as possible, right? Tony T says, literally wants the movie to tell instead of show. Yeah, he wants to do like Death Stranding ending for Death Stranding ending for Kojima. Just say everything. Just kidding. I'm not. That was not true. I did like the ending of Death Stranding. I did think it could have been shorter.
And
That's
he can't
one of my
avoid it
downfalls
when
of the
he
game.
was
That's
the
why I
one
gave it
that
9 out
called
of 10.
him a bitch.
Not no hate. 9 out of 10
Yeah.
still a great score.
He's
For
really.
me, the story was
hopefully,
the
he's
worst.
stepping into a trap.
If I have to compare the gameplay and the story, I'm saying gameplay all day. Anyways, moving on. Miles says, and yet for the third Sonic movie, they skipped to Sonic Adventure 2. What about Sonic CD Sega? Did he? I hope he talked about that. I hope so.
What
I know
anime
there's so many
costume
credit
ideas
rolls
would
in
you
Death
have?
Stranding. It
Exactly
really is.
what
I
I
thought
said.
people were joking when they said there's 3 credit rolls, but they were joking. It really is 3 credit rolls.
Yeah, it's,
We
it's a
somehow
big
get
ending.
back to Mario here in a second. Here, hold on. Let's get the Fallout trailer here. Fallout trailer now.
Vegas, which is
Here we go.
updates. We're gonna get, Elder Scrolls Online updates. We'll probably
No,
never
there's
see another
more
Fallout.
waifus
I think
I
you guys
haven't
should accept that. I'm serious about that too.
made models
Like I
of.
doubt it. I really doubt. Or if we do, it's gonna be awful. Okay. So in regards to the TV show, at least we have some
see.
kind
Maybe
of
if I
cool
find
Fallout coming out.
a ranking
and I actually
of top
really
anime
like season
waifus.
1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So season 2
Make a list.
looks like it's all about New Vegas, which is amazing. New
Hope they
Vegas
follow
was
the
a great
lore
video game.
specifically.
I'm curious.
Yeah, it better be
if they're
completely
actually gonna try
100%
to
accurate,
show
right, Phil? Right, Phil? Right, Phil?
what happened in New Vegas? Because remember, at the end of Fallout New Vegas,
He's
there's
definitely
3
not going to
options.
contradict
you
himself.
side with the NCR, you side with the Legion, or you side with Mr. House, or there actually is a 4th option to just go at it alone, teaming up with Yes Man the Automatron, right? So I guess the question is, what's the canon ending? Is there a canon ending? We don't know because we were never
Choose
given
your
a
own
follow-up,
adventure.
and it was never referenced anywhere else, so we have no idea what actually happens with New
I
Vegas.
think I
It's kind
do
of
have
always
that
choose your own
costume
ending.
already. Ain't Kusanagi?
So, what are they going with in the show? Let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
So I've seen a lot of things.
Once again, the volume is incredible.
Forgot her
Well,
name.
I already heard about this. Did you see that?
What?
That the Kings, which is supposed to be the gang in the actual strip of New Vegas, that all dress and look like Elvis Presley.
Yeah,
Apparently now
Motoko.
they've all become
I think I spelled it
ghouls.
wrong, though.
And it was like, well, how the hell did that happen?
Yeah, that's
That
not in
didn't
the
happen
story.
in the game, right?
Yeah, what?
That's interesting.
What? That's not in the game? Huh? Remember when Bowser said la da 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 la di da da da? Remember that?
That Rad Scorpion.
Unnatural things.
There.
Rad Roach.
But good people? No.
Very
girl I
spicy.
met.
It's a good model, though.
I would be a good person too if I grew up in some cozy little impenetrable home. Steal and stab and fib all the guys.
Oh, that's a good joke. That joke landed. That joke landed for Philip. Mario stuffed in.
Plan on doing once we find your daddy.
Gonna bring him to justice. So people know that how they conduct themselves matters. And they don't give up hope.
The stuff we fight for, story has it you used to believe in those things too.
Is that NCR? So the NCR is still alive. But it looks like they're fucked up. Interesting.
Ah, this is different than I remember. I love these changes they've made to the story.
Reason to find my family.
Or if only to get Ghoul backstory. I mean, we had Ghoul backstory in the first season, right? But we didn't really know what his motivations
That's not
were
my
now.
Fallout New
Like
Vegas.
we knew we were getting his backstory out when he was an
Yeah,
actor and everything.
I don't care
but
about
we didn't know what his
this.
motivations were in the present day. We're finally going to get that, it
Sorry.
sounds like.
Well then, you're gonna need friends.
What's that? Is that a super mutant?
There's a war coming.
I think so. I think that's a super mutant.
Wow, Phil, you're so
They didn't wanna
insightful.
They didn't want to show him, so they just had the screen blacked out. That's going to be cool if there's a super mutant and get in the.
He knows a lot about this
In the
one,
game.
doesn't he? How much Twitter has been reading about this?
I understand we're discussing a civil war. I must not have gotten my invitation.
That joke lands. He still laughs at the trailer jokes, which are always trailer jokes. You know, they're not supposed to be things you laugh out loud to, but this one's hidden. Super Mario
He's
Brothers
such a
movie,
fucking
fuck
mark.
it. This was they're killing it. Bravo, Fallout, bravo.
There's Yes Man. Well, not really Yes Man. That was an automatron, and it had a you know.
Yeah, of
Army
course.
face on.
Say no more.
That's what they looked like when they were mobilized by Mr. House.
Oh, look at this lore master.
There's Mr. House. Holy shit.
Wow.
Beginning to get along.
Whoa, she's
I like that
tough.
they're in like the hotels of Vegas doing stuff because that's New Vegas. So that's cool. It's going to be a major part of the season.
No, he won't
She's
say
a
that.
badass. I bet she'll beat
Todd
up a
Howard,
bunch of
he did it
men.
again. He
That was
can't say
Caesar's- I just
that.
noticed that was Caesar's Legion. So Caesar's Legion's in it too.
Oh, God, he has seen so many videos about this, hasn't he? He's been a busy boy last night.
So no one.
Hope those men get
He
beaten
doesn't
up.
know this much lore about anything on Earth, and that includes Ghostbusters. He knows everything about this trailer, inside and out.
Really won. If Caesar's Legion is still around and the NCR is still around, no one actually won at the end of New Vegas. So what the hell was the ending?
Try again.
You know that taking a song and making it slower and symphonic doesn't make it cool, right? I don't know if you're aware of that.
Death Claw. Huh?
Where's that criticism,
I'd have to lie, maybe I'd
fuckface?
run into a den of monsters, but he'd probably just tell me to shut the fudge up.
Oh, God. Hilarious stuff here. I don't remember that line from the game, though, but it's
It is
fine.
okay to not be interested in
Awesome.
something like Mario 2 and interested in Fallout series.
Yeah.
You like what you like. But he is so toughest cause what he complain about in Mario 2 he loves for Fallout series.
Yeah, like
Just say you not interested in Mario and move on.
like what I said with the music. It's like the exact same just trailer music where they take an existing song and like slow it down and make it sound symphonic. Like it's movie
That's
trailer
not like Fallout
101.
New Vegas.
It's like every trailer has that, but when it's a Mario movie, you're like, you know, that doesn't make it cool, right? I don't know if you're aware of this.
Well, I
But another trailer is like, well, I like it actually.
like that because
I like that.
It didn't spoil. Like you have no clue.
What
We
did-
just saw
what
Caesar's
did the
Legion,
Mario
we saw
trailer
the NCR,
spoil?
We saw Mr. House, and we know the automatron still exists. So we have no clue who won, and it doesn't look like anyone won because New Vegas is still there, and it still seems to be running on its own. Like no one took it over, which was actually
so
what we
it's
thought would have
just
happened at the end
completely
of the game if one
bastardizes
of
the plot
factions
of the
won,
game. Cool.
That New Vegas would have lost its.
That's what I love
Bill,
as a
how
fan.
can you like Fallout
So-
covering New Vegas?
Perfect LARPer
Yeah.
comment
Haven't
here
done
from
Fallout
chat says
1.
it's fan service,
Or
just
2.
like the Mario
Yeah.
movie.
Or
It feels
tactics.
hypocritical to bash it when
Yeah,
you
they're
are
skipping so
fanboying
much.
out
It's like this
over-
fucking hodgepodge of just noise and colors. All these different things is mashed together and like no real okay?
Fallout.
It just doesn't have that all right? You know what I'm saying?
I'm intrigued. It looks like they went all
Make
out.
up your
like The
mind.
budget increased. Did you notice with the death claws and everything? If they're going to have these giant features now,
Where'd you read that article, sir?
a really cool.
Where'd you read the budget article?
Pretty neat.
Oh, God.
It looks like, you see from the trailer? That was definitely higher quality. They definitely increased the budget.
All right, well, I'm excited. I hope you guys. I'm going to watch it.
I hope you
for
guys
sure.
are excited too.
Kat and I loved the first season, so
No.
we're excited. Here's the thing,
Kat and
though,
I loved it, but
and this
she's
is what's
gone now.
Crazy is that on the internet, there are people who are so crazy for this kind of stuff that like they'll watch that trailer and they'll completely freak out. They'll be like, That's not possible. How could the kings be ghouls? How could Mr. House
I mean,
still
it
be
does
alive?
ruin the
What could have
joke.
done? Blah, blah, blah. They freak out. It's like,
It does
This is
ruin
what
the
you
joke,
did about
though.
Mario?
Are we allowed to say that?
I said this before and I'll say it again. Okay?
Yay.
This is all meant to be entertainment. This is meant to be a way for you to have a distraction from your real life, to just enjoy something. You don't have to microanalyze it. You don't have to say, oh, it's bad because it's not in line with something we thought about the game. There are no games. Can I explain that? There are no Fallout games
I was
anymore.
a little disappointed
The
when I
last
learned
new
that they
Fallout
decided
game
to
we
skip
actually
the
had was
Sonic
Fallout
Adventure
4.
1 story, but I
That's
didn't
it.
act it just
Fallout
like
76
that.
is a game
Yeah,
with a
they
live
didn't
service game.
even have the
It's
Fallout
not
2
really
game
Fallout. You
story.
can say it is.
God.
So you're contradicting his entire thing about the Mario game, Mario
So stop
movie.
micro-analyzing and bitching about
It's
Mario.
not. Okay, it's their way to print money. It doesn't matter. The last actual canon
That
entry that we
Motoko
have is
costume
Fallout 4,
is sick.
and that's all we'll know until they make
Sack
another
is a
one. Guess
criminally
what? They're not making
underrated
another one.
anime.
They even said they're working on Elder Scrolls Next, and that's years out. So what, you're going to be fucking 82 years old by the time that Fallout 5 comes out? Who cares?
You will.
So just sit back, relax, enjoy what they're doing with Fallout.
Super Mario
in my
movie. Oh,
opinion.
okay.
That's
Oops.
my opinion. All right. You should have a good time with it. But at the same
Also,
time,
the
I
last
understand people
Mario
will say,
game was Wonder.
well, Phil,
2 years
aren't you
ago.
being controversial? Or excuse me, aren't you being not controversial, contradictory? Because you literally just watched the Mario trailer. And you
Exactly.
said it sucks because it's not in line with what we know about Mario, right?
Exactly.
Except here's the critical difference. All right?
Uh-oh.
What we just watched, you notice characters from the game, continuing the plot line from the game. The world is pretty much in line with the games. There's a few tweaks here or there that are different. If you remember, some of
So
the
no?
rules about ghouls were changed so that it would make more sense for the story of the TV show. But for the
How
most
would that
part,
change make
you
it
can
make
watch
more
that and
sense?
say, that's Fallout. That's that character. That makes sense in that regard. Look, it's cool because you're gonna have this and that, right? It all makes sense. Now, if
Go
the
ahead.
season starts and all of a sudden one of
What
these
is the
characters,
plot line of
like
Mario
Mr. House,
games?
is completely out of character and nothing like he ever was in the games, then that maybe would be something I would criticize. You know what I'm saying?
Not a fair comparison when we're dealing with people that don't have much
I
of a
don't.
personality, like Bowser, whose personality is kind of more modern and he is kind of goofy, and they just went that Jack Black goofy style. But yeah, go ahead.
But that's the point I'm making here. That show
Mhm.
is following the narrative of the games at least as much as it can, taking a few creative liberties, but it's recognizable as Fallout and it respects the fans. Those people who actually like
What?
it.
It gets things
are
wrong.
gonna
He's got to ban a lot of people.
that and have a good fun time. If you like Mario a lot and you just see the movie, it has nothing to do with Mario. But that's
Except
supposed to
for
be
it
your
being
movie,
Mario.
and you're supposed to enjoy it. That's
Except
the
for it having
difference. I don't
Mario
get
in
it.
it.
You will have okay. Here's how I can really explain it. I think.
Oh,
this is maybe
okay,
That
cool.
can't wait
Get
for
ready.
the Sonic
You can
3
watch
movie
the
when they
Super Mario
decided
movie,
to
you
skip
can probably
Sonic
watch the
Adventure
Super Mario
1 since
Galaxy
he's a
movie
huge Sonic fan
without
too.
ever having
I
done
know
anything.
because he's a fake fan and doesn't even remember Sonic Adventure 1.
He's about as big a fan as Movie Bob is. He just wants all of Sonic's friends to die because he can't remember their names.
Mario whatsoever in your lifetime, never played a game, never anything, and you'll enjoy it for what it is. But having played the games adds absolutely no additional value whatsoever.
That's not true, obviously. You know things about the characters more. You're invested more in the characters that you played many, many games with. What? All right. Like, who didn't feel a little bit of interest when in the first one they made the Mario Karts, you know, when they were making the cars? You're like, holy shit, that's a cool idea.
What?
That added a lot because you played the game and you say, oh, this is
Fuck.
how they're doing that thing.
Is he
That's kind of
talking about?
cool.
I don't know.
That did
It's
add
different
something.
because it's different.
All right.
Zero. You play the games. In fact, you'll be confused. What does this have to do with the movies? If you're a fan of Fallout and you've played those games and you know the lore and then you watch the show, you love it. You appreciate the work
I
they put into
don't.
the show, the love and
The fuck
attention
is
that
wrong
they
with
gave
you?
the lore of Fallout. Now, if you're a
You love it.
nitpicking jerk on the internet who's these micro-analyzing nerds who's
So
just
DSP
angry
then.
at everything because
So
it's not what you
either
wanted
love
as
it
your
or you're a
outcome from New
nerd.
Vegas, you're probably pissed at that trailer.
Cool.
Everyone
I
else
agree
is
with you
like,
now.
Yay, more
You're so
Fallout
smart.
because we wanted more. This is how we're getting it.
He's just stroking his hate boner
But
for
by
Nintendo.
watching and or playing the previous games, you get more out of the show. That shows
You
that they
get
care
less
about
out of
their
it
fan base. They
because
care
it
about
gets
Yeah,
things
he knows he
wrong.
lost now, so we're just kind of trying to say a lot of words.
everyone who invested time and money into that franchise before, and
Mm-hmm.
they're giving you what you want.
Why?
That's not what the Mario movie is doing whatsoever. Neither of them. The Mario movies are just, it's like, okay,
Yeah, please.
It's like a food.
Try another thing. The first two didn't really land, did they? So let's try something else.
It's food.
Okay. Nibbity makes a good point. The Project 7 trailer was well executed. Oh, obviously. That was a masterpiece. Well, you got to answer which trailer you're talking about, Nibbity, because there was about 14. His trailers were so good, they made 1,000 of them. Green of the Green says, he is acting just like Chris Chan did with Sonic. It's a movie for kids, not a 50-year-old alcoholic with tism. Tism the season. Exactly. It's for kids, and kids like it. And apparently a whole big chunk of the fucking world liked it too, but that's bad, I guess. Tama Robbins says, 43-year-old man complains a kid movie is not for him. If he had a family, he would enjoy it. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Jasper is loving this one. Jasper wanted to see Birdo too.
Kind of like empty calories versus protein.
Oh,
right?
Oh, this is a metaphor we can understand. Health side, Phil. Thank you. Go ahead.
Empty calories.
Yes.
Versus protein.
Okay.
Right?
I can keep up with that. Like now I get
a
it.
Container of frosting, and you're just.
I didn't understand
like
until you equated it to a food.
Yeah. It tastes good.
Now
I
get it.
But it's really not good for you.
Oh,
if you're a
so
fan
the
of
Mario
Fallout,
movie hurt
Fallout's
my
a
health.
Cinematic masterpiece.
It's like eating a delicious protein-infused meal.
Protein
It's
infused? You mean you
protein
nutted on it?
infused. You know why I said protein infused? Because at the supermarket he's picking up those like protein pasta, protein pretzels, protein grapefruit juice, protein cheese, protein salad. Yeah,
Protein
he's picking
infused,
up
it
all
sounds
that
like someone
shit. If
beat
they
off
say
on it.
protein on the cover, cat, we got to pick this up. This is protein. Come on.
What an idiot.
The energy and the things you.
This is
Gonna
protein
tell my nephew
infused,
and niece
cat.
they're
Pick
not
that
allowed
up.
to enjoy the Mario
Yeah.
movie because
Yeah.
it doesn't follow the games they weren't even born to play.
And if you talk to their parents and be like, you're just basically letting your kid like eat the equivalent of a fucking tub of frosting. You don't realize that. You're going to give them brain diabetes if they keep watching that movie.
Wrong.
It's like, come on, bro.
Joy. It feels rewarding.
You're trying way
It feels
too
like
hard.
It means something because you've invested all this over the years into that franchise, and now you're getting some more out of it because you waited so long.
But then it
Mario
betrays
is like
you by
someone took
getting
a
the
turd
story
in a fucking
wrong.
sparkly toilet, and they said, "Here's the movie." Yeah, it's
Poopy,
still a turd.
cockadookie,
The toilet's nice
pee
and
poo poo,
sparkly, the
cockadookie,
turd still
pee
stinks.
pee cockadookie.
This is the
pee-pee.
thing where you try to make it use scat jokes to bring some humor into it to feel
Just
like
in
you
case
made
you
a
didn't
good
think it was
point,
gross
but
enough, I'm gonna
unfortunately,
gross
that
you
didn't help
out.
Your case. Okay.
Disagree if you want.
Now you're grossed out and you agree with me.
Anyway, that's my take on it. You could disagree if you want.
Yeah,
If
it
you
sucks
want.
ass.
Vassal with a 13.
Sucks donkey cock.
I don't care about Vassal.
Gonna spoil it. Smooth brain simpletons these days.
Okay.
Just did that to Mario. The moment you're talking about too, and I'm not gonna spoil it. Not a way I did a $2 super chat. You just did that to Mario. No, I just explained how I didn't.
Nuh-uh.
Because I hate to say it.
You're dumb and
a
I'm
lot of people are
smart.
very, very smooth brain simpletons these days, and they can't understand the difference. They think, well, he criticized one thing for the same thing that he's now praising this for. No, I didn't. You need to have nuance. You need to have a complex thought to understand the difference. Sorry, you can't.
Why was one slowed down orchestral song good and the other one bad?
Discipline and mental,
Can we start there?
Workouts for you to understand nuance.
Mental workouts.
You
Nailed
need
it.
to get on the brain machine
I
at the gym.
can't make your brain.
He's given you 3 metaphors that didn't make sense. Isn't that enough if I do 3 metaphors at once? Okay, next up, here's Asmongold talk. We're back to the Asmon. Fish Tank Enjoyer says a 43-year-old man complaining about princesses. Yeah, I mean, and what is he saying? Like, Rosalina can't fly? She definitely can fly. She doesn't walk. She hovers. So she flies? That's part of the lore of the game? I don't understand that nitpick. She can't do that? What? She always has been able to do that? She doesn't even, she can't step on us, guys. She flies. She can float. Yeah, fly on me.
I mean, we
She can
have
float
pizza
on us. That's
like
it. That's our
once
only
a
hope.
week. We always
Lilo 42
order
says,
online.
what an
Idiot.
absolutely miserable specimen this man is. No joy, no excitement, just cynicism acting as intelligence. Correct. That's why most people detest him, is because that's how he acts all the time about everything. But if you have low enough intelligence, or you like a mean Crayola, you might be in business. Robert Williams says, guy who expects more out of a Mario movie despite playing wrestling Bejeweled. Yep. He knows about games, too. He wants the storyline of what if WWE
You can agree
Champions
to
made a movie?
disagree on my take, but
What?
he'll mock
They
your
skipped
take if
over the
it goes
polls.
against
That's my
mine.
favorite part. I want the wrestler to pop out and have a corresponding star count. What? Guy Incognito says, huh? What? Always welcome. Huh? Dissension says, 100% ALTW. My kid won't care about these points he made. Mario and game friends are playing. It's not that deep. Have fun. Yeah, that's... He wants a game that is made for people that are similar age to him. Okay? And if they don't do that exact thing made for people that are 43 years old, that grew up with a Nintendo Entertainment System, then played Super Mario Bros. 2, then played Mario Bros. 2, he's pissed because he wants that to be his reality. Make it for me! Make it for me! Big ups, Twerk to Spec. Let's go. I didn't forget. Let's go. Right on time.
Fucking the ass of every man. I am a gay American. Sucking bros pipe. Suck all my life.
Right on time. All right, Asmongold
Also, if Phil
talk here.
actually
Let's
paid
go.
attention to Mario 1, he'd know that Luma being in it was obvious foreshadowing a Galaxy
Here's
sequel.
what's going on in a nutshell, very briefly. I'm going to summarize it as quickly as I can.
Please, please, please.
In the last week, the streamer / content creator Asmongold started watching my detractor content publicly on his stream.
Well, I won't nitpick too much. Don't want to be a nitpicker, as DSP says, but Asmongold's been doing that for over 4 years. Go ahead.
Not once, but twice. Okay,
And
I
way
didn't
more
actually
times,
see
too.
the raw reaction to it, but I saw clips of it, and basically, he's seeing stuff completely out of context. Okay, completely out of context. He thinks I'm banned on Twitch TV. He thinks that I'm poor. All these things that are completely wrong. But that's
DSP. He's messing up his own story. Asmongold never said he was poor. He said his generational roach because of the begging. In the comments, people said he was poor, and that's what he crashed out on. But all right, go ahead.
what my detractors say about me. So he watches it, he believes it. So a couple times in the last week, when people were asking me about it, particularly, for example, during my truck sim stream last week and stuff like that, I would respond and be like, listen.
He would crash out for 20 minutes and also bring it up during the outro of the podcast twice because he wasn't done talking about Asmongold and explaining how much he didn't care. Go ahead.
In general, I stay out of this stuff. I gave my opinions on it, basically publicly saying he's reacting to content that's out of context. He'll believe it because he's meant to believe it based on the way that content is presented. And it ain't fair, but what can I do? You know,
he's meant to
in
believe
a drunken
it? What does that
rage
mean?
at 2 a.m. sent him an email. A message on.
Good job, by the way, DSP,
Twitter.
making every new
That's
viewers
what
from
happened.
Asmongold
So I'm not
leave because you bored them to death in that
Right.
stream and finally decided to talk about Asmongold at the end of your stream. You're definitely not stupid.
This is why people are willing to talk to him, I guess, because they know it won't have any real benefit on his life.
Sure why we're not saying that part of it, but you reached out to
Well,
him.
he's gonna be like,
Gonna
I
prove
bought-
Sir Gold you're not poor.
I bought a racing
You gonna
wheel.
break out the bank books?
I ordered DoorDash the other day and I paid over $100. Okay, I'm not broke. It's gonna be shit like that.
Him to respond to you. Go ahead.
This phone behind me, I want to buy more, but they discontinued it. This phone behind me is super expensive.
no, it's punching down. I have no way
All
to
the
defend myself
detractors
against it
do
because
is
he has
clip
an
shit
insane
you
audience.
said.
I don't.
How is it
Everything
out
that
of
I say gets
context?
misconstrued, gets
You said
misrepresented
it in
on
the
the
first
internet by my
place.
Also, if we're such like no life losers, isn't it punching down on us to insult us and go after us?
haters, right? So I didn't
You
think it was
punched
fair.
down?
I felt I was upset about it. I don't think that's
I
fair
was
that
upset.
that happens. But hey, what I did say is I don't care because I'm gonna be doing my thing no matter what. It ain't gonna hurt me in the long run.
Okay, so again, he cared so little that he did a 2 a.m. tweet to Asmon. Go
Every
ahead.
single person has done this. Every single person, it seems, will at some point.
Yep.
He's not the first big guy to talk shit about me. So it is what it is. So the thing is, people kept sending him these little reactions that I would have to it.
They kept sending me him.
And then eventually, after going back and forth, okay, just reacting to my stuff. I said the other day, I said, it's easy for this guy to just keep reacting to the detractor content, but then why doesn't he talk to the person? Why doesn't he watch the raw content? If he would just sit here and watch my podcast, sit here and watch me play a game, he would see what my stream actually is. And if you want to know the truth, I think what he would say is my content's boring. He would probably not think that I'm that entertaining. It's only when you take the crash out moments, the times that I asked for.
So our
contributions,
content
and
is
put
more
them
entertaining
together.
than
It's like,
yours.
oh, that's all Phil
That's
does.
what you're saying.
That's when you get that drama entertainment out of it.
Yes, correct.
Okay? So it's not fair.
My content itself sucks, so imagine saying that.
He should give me a fair shake. He should watch the content, or he should actually talk to me about it instead of laughing at the toxic stuff that's out of context, because his audience then thinks that's who I am.
It is who you
That's
are.
who you are.
So
Are we going to say we made the tweet or not?
after having
Told my audience for over an hour on 3 different days I didn't care about Asmongold, I did the following.
It doesn't represent me. All right, the other night, I did a tweet at him.
Thank you. Yes.
That was insulting on purpose to get his attention. Now you might.
And this was the day he told his audience, as you can see, guys, I hit my goals when I stay out of the drama, and that's thanks to you guys. I know you guys don't want the drama, so I stay out of it. And then he does that tweet. Go ahead.
Say, well, wait a minute.
So
Why did you do
Asmon
it
has
that
to
way?
sit
Why
around
weren't you
and wait
nice?
for you to crash
Because
out?
if I were nice, he never would have
I don't
responded.
think torture on that level is legal
Straight
in
up.
America.
Like you're
The
basically
only way to
like
get
putting him
attention
under
on the internet in
duress.
Modern day is to be a dick. So I tweeted at him basically saying, "Hey, stop being a bitch."
That's a
read your
retcon.
DMs."
No, he
And
was
then
really
I sent
pissed.
him a DM.
He was coping and seething.
And I'm not going to read the DM word for word or anything, but to paraphrase, what I said in the DM was, "Hey, I'll say right up front, I'm apologize for being abrasive in that tweet, but I knew that sending it that way, people would send it to you to get your attention.
So you don't
you'd actually read this
apologize.
DM. That if I didn't do it that way, you never would have seen this. But anyway, what I
So
said
you
to him
don't
was,
apologize.
You have
You
all
did that
these
on
misconceptions
purpose.
about me. You think I'm banned from Twitch? False. You think I'm
Oh,
poor?
that's the biggest story.
False. I have all these things, and
All
this is the
these
stuff
things.
that's propagated on the
Oh,
internet
so
about
you're
me.
bitch made.
So,
Gotcha.
Right?
let's have a real
These
discussion. If
aren't
you have
things you
questions-
should be admitting.
If you have things that you
man.
have issue with me,
I don't think he cares that much. You know, like I don't have any questions. I see enough shit, but okay, go
why
ahead.
don't we just talk about it? Rather than you watch the detractor videos that will give you the skewed perspective, I can give you the answers you
Asmon
want.
might think
Right
it
now,
will be fun
he
to
can
talk
lie.
to
I
DSP
can explain
cause
the
he
whole
laughs at the
situation
clips
of what
of him
happened
being
with
a
Twitch,
bad gamer.
and you would get it because I'm
But
not
he
banned.
about to find out
Right?
what Kino
So that's
did.
all I said. And then I
DSP
guess
is so boring and was
yesterday,
content
people
scam.
said, "Hey, Phil
Yeah,
DM'd you."
he's
So then
personality
he went and read my
catfish.
DM, and he
Like
reacted
it's
to
like
it
our clips
on
make him
his
look
show
too
and
good,
basically said,
and that's the problem.
"All right, I
I'll
never
do it.
do this."
It's like sorry, our
But
content
since
is
it
so
seems like it's
entertaining. It makes
content that would
DSP
be
look like he's
entertaining for
entertaining.
me, for
My bad.
him,
I should have
I'd be
made
willing to
boring
do this.
videos.
Okay. So his perspective is we could co-stream it. Like he
Like
streams
he
his
does.
side, I stream my side. So I would be here on my channel, he'd be on his channel.
Yes.
And I'm okay with that. The way I would do it, I would treat it just like any other guest on the show, where there's no pop-ups, there's no distractions. I'm not reading chat. It's just him and me talking for an hour or two, however long he wants to be on the show. Right? He can stream his
What do
end
you
on his
think
show.
about
So it's
me?
basically a co-show if you really
You
think
know
about
that
it.
he's panicking
It's a
right now
co-show.
because
Take the
this
rights
time the
What's
normies
a
are also going to
co-show?
see the
Decide
stream.
to put on our channels.
It's a
And then what I
co-show.
would do is after that, do a decompression session with you guys like I always do.
It's a
After I have
co-show.
guests on,
Session.
where we just chill for like an hour and we talk
Cringe
about what just
fuck.
happened. I could then do shout outs for contributions and the like. Okay? So I'm totally down with that 100%. And I responded to him last night and said as much. I said, hey, I'm down for that. And I even
I hope
suggested, I
Asmon
said,
gives him
this
20
week,
minutes max.
Monday or Tuesday would be perfect.
Yeah.
That I could do a show either Monday or
Uh-huh,
Tuesday.
okay, get to the point.
Because I was turning my stream on today. People were saying, oh, he just went live too. So I think we broadcast like the same time.
DSP will be
Right?
so mad at
So it's
Asmon when
perfect.
after they end
It's
the show
absolutely
and
perfect. We don't have
Asmon
to
get a
change
shit
your
ton
schedules
of
or
money
nothing.
after of
We just
normies
do it
shitting
maybe
on
around noonish,
DSP
my
and
time.
Asmon
We
laughing
do
at
like
it all.
a little 1 or 2 hour
like,
thing.
if that happens,
tomorrow
then
or
it'll be a
Tuesday.
betrayal,
Now, the reason I
and
say this for the
Asmon
end
is
of the
so
show,
unprofessional. Huh?
I was hoping he would have responded to me
Right?
today, but he didn't. He hasn't
did not.
responded. So I
Aw.
guess it's not going to be tomorrow.
Poor baby.
Because if it were going to be tomorrow, you would have think he would have read it and responded by now. Because it sucks. Because I wanted to say, hey, lock it in. I can't lock it in right now.
All right, you get the point. I'm going to move on for time here. You get the point. That's what he said during the day stream about that.
Looks like he's not
he
that
did
into you, man.
This is super fast, but I have to show
Bummer.
because it's funny to me. We're
Do
gonna
I
get to
treat
the,
adaptation-
we got to get to the night stream. So
All right.
yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be just-
Asmongold said it would be 30 minutes. Yes.
All right.
Oh,
No, we're not live.
Yeah, it's good. We just went for a quick walk outside. We actually fed the local wildlife. There's some nuts outside. It's been very rainy recently, so they appreciate it when we put the food out and they run out there together.
I'm sure
I
your
really hope
homeowners
that Asmon
association
Gold is
doesn't
going to
appreciate
say,
it.
"Oh, Ludwig, please
Grab all
tell
the
me
stuff.
this and don't lie to me. Lying
No, it's
isn't an
not.
answer."
Woodland critters are dead. Long live the local
Right.
wildlife.
that would be funny.
Like I said,
That would be funny. Asmongold just being like, "Hey, just so you know, I care if you're lying to me. If you give me an answer that's going to end up being a lie, just say that you're lying instead of lying to me. Okay, just so you know."
This match, let's get to $100 right now. Let's get someone to
Local
do
wildlife.
a $20 tip.
Fuck the woodland critters. It's local wildlife, bitch.
$20 super chat. 4 subs on Kick. 2,000 kicks on Kick. Let's go. Let's hit it.
Oh.
There's a reason I showed this. He's checking his DMs like a fiend.
By the way, just so
Sir
you know,
Asmund,
he
did
didn't
you
write me
respond
back.
yet? Sir Asman. Asman. Asman.
Okay. For the record, Asmongold has not responded. So I don't know what's going on this week.
I don't know
made
what's
the
going
offer
on.
for us to do our show together
What's
either
going
tomorrow or Tuesday.
on?
But he has not responded at all. I know he's probably on stream right now. Just waiting for a response.
Doesn't he know he's talking to the king? I have
Do
a schedule.
DSP know it will only be 30 minutes cause
Okay,
you know
there
he
we
would
go.
want
So
to give
Asmund
him the
then
whole pre-screen
responded
treatment.
as thus. Hold on one
he's
second.
gonna be very
Big up Young Beat,
disappointed.
who says, "This is what happens when you have no real life human interactions and live in a literal self echo chamber. He is really far gone. He's dented." Well, if you don't have any friends for 20 years, this is what could happen. So watch out. You think you're very important too. Waffle Bunny says, "I'm a pirate the new Elder Scrolls and Fallout when I'm 70. I will too. I'll be streaming it. Elder Scrolls 6.
Okay, how about this
Can you
for
believe it? I'll be like that
costume?
grandma that streamed the other Skyrim. Remember? She was hyped though. I'll be doing that.
This is from a Sword Art online series. It's called Gun Gale. I like the look of it. It's pretty cool. What do you think? This is a costume? It's like kind of tactical and also kind of cute. Like that one.
Master Blaster says, people who love Fallout tend to have mixed to negative feelings about the show. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. Like people that really like the show actually don't like the show that much, but people that don't know about the game say it's okay. I didn't watch it, so I can't say shit. Master Blaster says again, protein is the new liquidity. Protein infused water. That's next. Protein infused chips, protein infused pasta, everything. Come on.
Protein
Tony
infused
G
Fanta.
says he almost said mental gymnastics.
Yeah, I need Pete Chan.
Now that's the thing he picked up from detractors, I feel, that word. He'll be saying that for a while now. Tony T says he doesn't even go to the theaters. Yeah, he doesn't even vote, but he still complains about politicians too. So just complain. It's easier. Doesn't require any action. Just complain. It's fun. Asmongold responds.
Very briefly. I'm going to summarize it as quickly as I can.
I'll make it fast.
In the last week, the streamer/content creator Asmongold started watching my detractor content publicly on his stream. Not once, but twice.
It's not detractor content because detractor content has to have a degree of editorializing in it.
So this made me feel more positive, guys. This take right here. Like, I think Asmongold's head might be in the right spot. So listen to this.
Detractor content has to have a degree of editorializing in it. There's no editorializing in the video. There's no editorializing content. Like, nothing got editorialized. It was not edited in a way. It was just a clip of you doing something.
This made me feel, didn't that make you feel a little bit more positive about it? I'm not telling anyone to get excited yet, but I'm saying that made me feel a little bit more positive about it. 2%, 3% more positive.
I didn't actually see the raw reaction to it, but I saw clips of it. And basically,
Okay, so why don't you go to his stream? Why is it okay for him to do that?
He thinks I'm banned on Twitch TV. He thinks that I'm poor.
Well, you did get banned.
All these things that are completely wrong. But that's what my detractors say about me. So he watches it, he believes it.
Well, so you deleted your own Twitch? That makes you look even dumber.
Bingo. See that? Now that's another 2 or 3% up, isn't it? Because that's the main defense of all this. If you are not poor, why do you beg for money then? Because people that are begging for money, you can assume they're poor because anyone else doesn't want to do that. It's pretty embarrassing and pathetic for your entire family. So it makes sense. So that's another positive point for the King Rat, right?
A couple times in the last week when people were asking me about it, particularly, for example, during my truck sim stream last week and stuff like that, I would respond and be like, listen, in general, I stay out of this stuff. I gave my opinions on it, basically publicly saying he's reacting to content that's out of context.
Yes.
He'll believe it because he's meant to believe it based on the way that content is presented.
It's all a conspiracy.
It ain't fair, but what can I do? You know, it's punching down. I have no way to defend myself against it because he has an insane audience. I don't. right? Everything that
He
I
has an
think is
insane
misconstrued
audience.
gets
I don't.
misrepresented
I
on
think
the
your
internet
audience
by
is
my
pretty
haters.
insane, Phil.
Right? So I didn't think it was fair. I felt I was up.
Aspen's eyebrows do a lot of work, don't they? It's like they're creating the takes. The eyebrows are moving.
Upset about it. I don't think that's fair that happens. But hey, what I did say is I don't
fair.
care because I'm going to be doing my thing no matter what. It ain't going to hurt me in the long run. Every single person has done this. Every single person seems will at some point. He's not the first big guy to talk shit about me. So it is what it is.
I wasn't really talking shit. I was just talking about you.
So the thing
He was just laughing at the video. Yeah, that's true.
thing is, people kept sending me him these little reactions that I would have to it. And then eventually, after going back and forth, okay, just reacting to
Phil, your editors don't even edit the clips, man.
Yeah. That's not his editors, though, but, you know.
my stuff. I said the other day, it's easy for this guy to just keep reacting to the detractor content, but then why doesn't he talk to the person? Why doesn't he watch the raw content? If he would just
See, I hope he brings that energy, right? So if DSP says, like, you know, you're watching the raw content, you're laughing at all the stuff because you think it's funny, and then I hope Asmongold has that little quip of, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's what I hope we get. I mean, that'll be funny, but
into the detractor content, but then why doesn't he talk to the person? Why doesn't he watch the raw content? If he would just sit here and watch my podcast, sit here and watch me play a game, you would see what my stream actually is.
Okay.
And if you want to know the truth, I think what he would say is my content's boring. You probably not think that I'm that entertaining. It's only when you take the crash out moments, the times that I ask for contributions, and you put them together as like, oh, that's all Phil does. That's when you get that drama.
But you have to admit that it is crazy that like every other day people make like a 30-minute compilation of you asking for money.
Exactly.
Like you really have to admit that's a lot of times that you've asked for money. It is.
No.
It's a lot.
I do it because it works. That's why.
Now, I wish I could give you. I can tell you right now. Other people do that too, Asmon. Some people do it even more than me. Okay, and I hope Asmon can say, "Well, that's not true," because there's not a lot of people that have 30-minute compilations of your bacon come out every day. Thoughts, DSP? Well, let me tell you. Anyways, my detractors, they trying to kill me.
They're cookie place. They were gonna kill my cookies.
Content, or he should actually talk to me about it instead of laughing at the toxic stuff that's out of context because his audience.
What context would have to make it make sense that you couldn't figure out to use the bulldozer to move the balls into the ball pit in Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom?
Yes, please ask that same question again. Please, just say that again. Just like that.
What context was required there?
Please.
And also,
well, I'm not talking about that, obviously.
It's not. It's just funny. It's not like it's personal.
Yeah.
And thinks that's who I am.
Yes.
Okay?
It is.
So, after having that back and forth, all right, the other night, I did a tweet at him.
You did.
That was insulting on purpose to get his attention. Now, you might say, well, wait a minute. Why did you do it that way? Why weren't you nice? Because if I were nice, he never would have responded.
Because you can't be nice, because you're a dickhead.
Straight up.
And the only reason that I saw your tweet about me is the fact that it got reposted by the Yeet account. And you're right that I would not have seen your message because it didn't hit my messages. It didn't hit my message requests. It hit my spam folder.
There you go.
And I had to go all the way down into that in order to find the message.
On the internet in the modern day is to be a dick.
Mm-hmm.
So
I thought you were better than that.
Hey, stop being a bitch.
Yeah, sure.
Read your DMs.
Sure.
And then I sent him a DM. And I'm not going to read the DM word for word or anything, but to paraphrase, what I said in the DM was,
hey, I can't stop watching the eyebrows.
Hey,
I'm
I'll
locked
say
in.
right up front, I'm apologize
locked
for being
into the
abrasive
eyebrows
in that tweet, but I knew that sending it that way, people would send it to you to get your attention, so you'd actually read this DM. That if I didn't do it that way, you never would have.
I don't take this personally at all. Like, I don't know who he thinks I am. I don't care. That's fine. You want to call me a bitch? I don't give a shit.
Seen this. But anyway, what I said to him was, you have all these misconceptions about me. You think I'm banned from Twitch. False. You think I'm poor.
Is that true? He has Tourette's? I don't even know that. That's true. Does he have Tourette's?
False.
I'm getting baited here.
And this is the stuff that's propagated on the internet about me.
Right.
So, let's have a real discussion. If you have questions, if you have things that you have issue with me,
I think it's a thinking style thing.
Talk about it. Rather than you watch
it's just a physical tick that is funny. I'm not actually making fun of it.
Videos that will give you the skewed perspective. I can give you the answers you want. Okay. Right now, I can explain the whole situation of what happened with Twitch, and you would get it because I'm not banned. Right? So that's all I said. And then, I guess...
By the way, he's coming on the stream.
Okay, this is the confirmation.
It's happening this week. Yeah. That's right.
Yesterday, people said, hey, Phil DM'd you. You know,
Talk
so
to him
then
about
he
it.
went and read my DM.
Yes.
And he reacted to it on his show and basically said, all right, I never do this, but since it seems like it's content that would be entertaining for me, for him, I would be willing to do this.
Did he say that?
Okay? So his perspective is we could co-stream it. Like he streams his side, I stream my side. So I would be here on my channel, he'd be on his channel. And I'm okay with that. You know, the way I would do it, I would treat it just like any other guest on the show, where there's no pop-ups, there's no distractions, I'm not reading chats, it's him and me talking for an hour or two, however long he wants to be on the show, right? He can stream his
Why
own show.
does
I don't know,
Asman
so
get this special treatment?
You retain the rights to each side to put on our
What
channels.
about the
And then I'll do
hundreds
that
of
after
other
we do sessions with
people
you guys,
who
like I always
want
do.
you to
After I have
put
guests
your
on, we just
begging
chill for an
into
hour, we talk about
content?
I can then do shout-outs for contributions.
Context.
Okay? So I'm totally down with that.
Two
100%.
4 hours.
Like, why is DSP so important to talk to? What about the people who make the content that he watched?
I could do a show.
You want to talk to them?
2 p.m. Pacific time because he broadcasts the same times I do. Like as I was turning my stream on today, people were saying, "Oh, he just went live."
Just wait and see if he says anything else.
So it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. We don't have to change your schedules or nothing.
Yep.
We just do it maybe around noonish my time. We do like a little 1 to 2 hour thing, either tomorrow or Tuesday. Now the reason I say this for the end of the show, I was hoping he would have responded to me today, but he didn't. He hasn't responded. So I
Welcome to interacting with me.
guess it's not going to be tomorrow. Because if we're going to be tomorrow, you would think he would have read it and responded by now. You know, because it sucks. Because I wanted to say, hey, lock it in. I can't lock it in right now.
It'll happen.
So what I
It'll
would say
happen
is, I would
this
hope that he'll
It'll
respond
happen this week. Chill out.
in the next 24
Relax.
hours, and we'll do it maybe Tuesday.
Relax.
So that'll be Tuesday's
Tuesday or something
podcast,
like that,
and likely Tuesday's main gameplay stream. Like it won't be gameplay. It's going to be this.
Yes.
His show is all over the that he would respond.
What time did you message me? I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Oh yeah, I saw this. So it was 2:30 a.m. and something.
What time was this? And you messaged me at 2:35 in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was honestly jerking off, by the way, with my stream off. So you're going to have to take my word for it. And playing video games. I was...
Oh, Asman. That was a million years ago.
I was checked out for the day.
How dare you,
Okay,
Asman?
I was done with interactions.
How dare
And
you?
So you're up. Yeah, I was up. But I was, yeah, at the same time, sure.
Okay. So anyway, I guess we'll see what happens. Okay. Okay, there we go. He gets up around 9 to 10 a.m. my time. He streams at 11 my time. So he's literally doing my schedule. We do the same exact schedule.
Yeah, it's gonna be
So there's
very
no reason
easy.
why we couldn't make it happen.
That's right.
But I'd like to do it.
Shut up. I was getting ready to go to sleep. Like, I was getting ready to go to sleep. I was playing video games. And like, listen, there's like 30 minutes of my day where I want to talk to people. And that 30 minutes of my day is not even where I want to talk to people. It's where I'm willing to do it. Okay? Every other time, absolutely fucking not.
You know, tomorrow or Tuesday?
Yes.
But let's see if he responds. Like I said, he hasn't
I will.
responded. Okay? There you go.
Yeah.
Fair enough? And I'll let you know.
I got the drip go. The mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. Dumb kids.
What a fucking outro. Yes.
I love that part. I love that part. That's the best. That's the fucking best. Watch this.
Yeah.
Fair enough? And I'll let you know.
I got the drip go. 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 I got the drip go.
That's the funniest part.
Have a mute button every second. I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear.
God, that's the best.
These dumb kids.
This was a detractor clip. It was all out of context.
What a fucking outro. Yes.
The best. It's this like sometimes everything just comes together for pure comedy, and that's one of them. When like, you know, Asmongold doesn't know what's coming in the song, and like he's just watching it, and then it says those lines because he thinks it's like a DSP video. I think like it's an editor of it that made it, and it says, "Yeah, well, you know, it's these fucking kids." It's like a faucet. Like all that shit is incredible.
I don't know what to say. Phil once asked me to watch his streams for just a minute. I didn't see it, but I watched clips about it. He's such a coward. Drunk tweets Asmongold is an insult. I don't care about any of this stuff, right? If people want to go and maybe do like a post on my Reddit of questions you want me to ask them, I'll do that. Like, I think that a lot of you guys, there are people that actually get mad about this stuff. I think it's funny. I really
This is the key point.
I think that it's funny, and I don't know if it's really. It's not even his channel. This is one of his Snort Hogan.
Shut up, Snort Hogan.
Videos about DS. Look at this. Look at this. DSP says all detractors are gay, has no friends, and yells at a viewer for being married. Oh my
Watch
god.
that one. That's a classic.
Oh my fucking god. We gotta ask about this, bro. We gotta figure this out, man. Yeah, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Yeah, what is this?
That's out of
This guy's in it
context.
for the love of the game. Yeah, I guess so. And invite every detractor at the same time. Yeah, that would be pretty fucking funny, but I think it's a little bit too much work for me to do. But yeah, that's it. You should prepare your questions. I really need to, right? But yeah, I'll give you guys an update when I have one, okay? But that's currently the plan. Do Chris Chan next, maybe.
Okay, so there we go. That was
Yes,
the
Sir Gold.
Asmongold update.
Make him
which
watch
is my
this.
favorite thing ever. That
Make
fucking
him
outro is
explain the
incredible.
context.
Big up some Gator says, so nuggets of truth are not a thing anymore. No, they are. He did admit they are. They not detractors don't make things up, but they blow things out of proportion is what we're saying now. You'll hear it again in the night stream, I believe, which let's get into that now. Okay, so this is the night stream. I have a recap ready for us here of the hype moments there, of which there were a few. And I'll play these no matter what time we finish here. Wild Tiger says, cross his arms. Apparently, he's been getting punched down on his whole life. No King of Hate, no pill story, no bankruptcy. He's the little guy. And that's what he wants everyone to believe, okay? That is really his goal now, is to make Asmongold think he is deserving of his pity, which is obviously not going to happen at all, right? That's not going to happen. Asmongold's never going to end this interview saying, you're right, Phil. Your detractors are bad. That's not going to happen, right? So we'll see how it goes. But it's not going to come to that conclusion. The only thing I could say is obviously it's better to don't think it's going to be Side Scrolls 2.0 because I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's possible. But I do know that I don't think Asmongold is going to end this interview saying, yeah, you know what? Your detractors do suck. You are awesome, DSP. I don't think there's any universe where that's the outcome for Asmongold to come to. So then how do we end? Because that's the only ending that DSP will be happy with. But we're not going to get that, in my opinion. So how does it end then? You know, there has to be an ending point, you know? So how is it going to happen, right? We shall see. Night stream time. Let's get to it. So right back to the night stream. You know who we're talking about. Fuck you, Wings. I love Asmon now.
If you missed out earlier today, if you didn't see the podcast yet, so what's going on is Asmongold, the very popular streamer, has expressed some interest in doing a stream with me this week. Okay, I'm just basically waiting to hear back from him on when, because I told him I was available tomorrow and Tuesday during the time frame when normally I would do a podcast, but he hasn't responded yet. So until I hear back from him on exactly when he wants to do it, it's a maybe. It may or may not happen this week.
There you go.
On his streams, apparently, he's saying he wants to do it.
Yes.
But he hasn't locked it in with me yet. So I'm just waiting for an answer. If he answers and says, hey, I want to do it tomorrow or Tuesday, I'll probably just drop everything and do
Asmongold,
it.
you have to follow my autistic
we'll
schedule.
See. Let's see what happens, okay? So I don't know. So that's what I mean. The schedule can change this week depending on what happens. We'll see.
There you go. He doesn't care anymore, though. Okay.
Okay. So
this stream did hit a double goal just because of 220 gave $280 or something. So there you go. This was a double goal truck stream because of one person whose name is 220. But anyways, go ahead.
Bookwell just did 500 kicks over on Kick. He says, I can't wait for Asmongold interview and ATS for the win. Well, it's going to be interesting because honestly, I don't know what he wants to talk about. Like,
I think it's easy to guess.
All I know is he's watching my detractor content. He's publicly stated. He says, I watch a lot of DSP detractor content. Okay. So he's probably going to ask about...
He has the answer for that, though, because it's not. There's no editorial, spin being added. It's just showing his shit. But go ahead.
Like all the shit that they just regurgitate on a daily basis, most of the stuff they talk about, I don't even know what it is. I'm serious. Like all these memes and shit that they have, I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
So he might ask me a question, be like, I actually don't know what they're referencing.
Yeah, so here, this is what he's just telling you how he's going to answer the questions right here. He did this for the side scrollers as well. This is literally how he's going to answer the questions. He's telling you now.
I don't know. I don't pay attention. I watch zero DSP detractor videos. Zero. There's apparently from what I understand, there's
Okay, but you're keeping track of us so you can sue us?
Yep.
That's really going to work very well in court. This recording of you saying you don't even know what we do, we're going to play that in court and you're going to lose again. As if you couldn't lose anymore. That's fucking dumb shit. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I have a series of spitter spies who are tracking your content so I can sue them in the future, but I don't even know what they're talking about, but they're breaking the law and it's illegal and it's damaging my company, but I don't even know what they're talking about. Okay, dude.
Kojima podcast.
Case dismissed. Damages awarded to defendant.
They're cool. Pretty cool. They're never going to crash out.
Threatening to sue people and you're so fucking stupid.
I said, I'm to be honest, if this goes down, okay,
You better, you're on notice.
do it. Okay, we
Oh,
just
I'm keeping track of you now. Eat shit.
This is the first time ever someone's reached out to me to
Fucking
just talk to me
bitch.
about it, rather than just, saying,
You'd
well,
rather than,
reach
you know.
out to me to talk about it. So what does that mean? Okay, so let's talk about what reaching out means.
I don't
For me,
have to
reaching
get your
out means I send you a
opinions to make
message
fun of
and
you,
say, hey,
dipshit.
you want to do this thing? What
Can't
happened
wait for
here?
the court
Let's
art.
go through
I'm
the
about to
facts.
make fun of you. You want to
Aspen
like give your
Gold
thoughts?
laughed his
Help him
ass
for
off
free.
at clips of DSP. DSP responded in his own chat saying, I don't care. Asmongold responded again. DSP again responded saying, I don't care. And then, in a drunken rage filled with gin and pulls, he wrote the following tweet and said, hey, Asmongold, read your XDMs, you lazy shit, or else stop talking about me like a bitch. Asmongold did not respond to that. I want to remind you, Asmongold did not respond to that. He did say on his stream, though, however, he would interview DSP. That is it. DSP now is calling that Asmongold reaching out to him. I'll let you come up with your own conclusions on that one.
Phil, I think you're gay.
to just talk to me about it, rather than
Reach
just,
out to me.
Saying, well,
He has had no direct content.
well, I'm just gonna watch the detractor stuff and get cheap clickbait views.
Where
make a
is
lot of
the
money on
what
it.
is the
Typically what he
clickbait?
does, right? He actually offered to talk to me for real. Well, that's actually very, very interesting. No one else has ever said that. Said, okay, we'll give you that benefit of the doubt. If you remember, a very
That's not what
similar thing
benefit of the
happened a few
doubt
years ago
means.
with Moist Critical, where he was constantly just watching the detractors clip me out of context
Constantly.
and throw me on the internet in a negative light.
That's not true. He watched literally one thing, and it involved him and Boogie because someone made a video about him and Boogie begging, and Moist Critical watched that one video and laughed at it and said, "Holy shit, mask off moment here, huh?" And that was it.
If the guy really has issue with me, he should talk to me. And then Moist Critical said,
Why?
"Oh no, I don't do interviews or anything." Okay.
I now remember from where it was that GIF. It's chivalry of a failed night, great anime and light novel.
Fine, I guess. The truth is, I don't think anyone's, gonna be like talking to me. Like, if Asmongold does this week with me, I don't think he's gonna be like, oh wow, so everything that detractors ever said is false, because that's not true. The things that the detractors say are true.
Okay, well, you say it's all false.
Exaggerate them to sound important when they're not.
Okay, well, I'd like to know how watching clips of what you do means detractors are extrapolating and expanding on that, because the only thing, literally, that Asmongold has seen are clips of DSP talking. So, not quite sure how this is going to hold up in the interview, but go ahead.
Phil begs for money on his streams. Well, do I ask for contributions? Yes, I do.
He's seen video of the actions taking place, sir. He's not in the Discords talking to other detractors about it. I don't imagine Kiwi Farms is I don't imagine Asmon is firing up Kiwi Farms and getting into discussions down there. You know what I'm saying? I see him watching clips of you begging and deciding, hey, this guy begs a lot, huh?
I do. Absolutely, I do. Do I get a little bit excited if I'm not hitting my goals, and do I get a little heated?
Excited?
And ask for it a lot? Yes, sometimes I do. That's right.
Well, excited. That's one way to say it. Excited.
Does anyone have a problem with it? Did you see people
Yes.
fleeing hating my content.
Yes.
Saying, oh, what a heinous villain. We hate this man.
Yes.
Well, your audience is so small, as you can see, you can't hold 200 here, that the only people that are left are the people that don't think it's such a big deal. And those people get ridiculed because of their, let's just say, uniqueness and their willingness to put up with someone that so blatantly lies to them all the time and has lied to them for over a decade, right? Because most people, if they have a content creator they like that says, I don't play a mobile game, hey guys, I need a lot of money because I'm going to lose my house if I don't get a lot of money. I don't play this mobile game, the detractors
Don't
say
you
though.
dare tell me
and
to
then
play
years
this
later it
game
says,
again
actually,
after
yeah,
not
that was
supporting the
me.
stream.
Just kidding though, they would leave. But these people that DSP has found, they don't. So that means they're kind of special in the world, in the eyes of everyone on the universe, right? So just because they don't think it's weird doesn't mean it's not okay for the rest of the world to think it's weird that he begs that much, right?
Is there literally any stream at all where I just sit here and I say, okay, it's the Begathon. All we're gonna do today is talk about money, and I'm not gonna do any content.
Doesn't have to be, dude.
We're not gonna have a discussion. We're not gonna hang out. We're not going to play a game. We're not going to. No, it's just gonna sit here and say, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
It doesn't have to be that extreme to be bad.
So let's find a beggar on the street and say, hey, did I not play guitar for you? Am I just sitting here? I'm playing a guitar. Could I get money, please? Did I not play guitar for you guys? I require some money, okay? Because I play guitar on the corner here. It's cold outside. Thank you.
But that's the thing. That's how they portray it. That's exactly how they portray it. It is completely unfair. So, if you ask me the question, are you an e-beggar? Yeah, indeed I am. Anyone who's a streamer who relies on crowdfunding and has to ask for it and has
Slideshow has started. Don't worry, we got time though.
Give me a
you know how
break,
that
dude.
goes.
Are you an e-beggar? Yeah. Okay, so if I go in chat and call you an e-beggar, am I going to get banned? Because you just admitted it. You're an e-beggar.
they're technically e-beggars. Yes. Do I
Yes.
sit here all day? Is that the end all be all of who I am? No.
Pretty much,
Is that what I
yeah.
wanna do? No. But that's how I make a living. That's not how I started. I started as an on-demand video creator for many
Who
years.
cares?
And what if he doesn't buy your bullshit?
So this is the thing that Asmongold has to avoid, right? Because DSP is going to go down this hole many, many, many times. So even if he gets to the point where he says, I mean, there's a lot of people that he beg. I didn't start that way. I never wanted to become out like this. That's irrelevant. We're talking about right now, sir.
Guys,
we don't
click
need the
on the ads.
backstory. You know what I mean? So that's what Asmongold hopefully doesn't let him filibuster the whole time.
Oh, is that what I want to do? No. But that's how I make a living. That's not how I started. I started as an
Oh, I thought you were happy and this is exactly where you wanted to be. Now you're like, dude, I want to do this? No.
2017. So
What does that have to do with your begging today?
Decade. I wasn't an interactive streamer that had
What does that have to do with your begging today?
goals and asked for contributions on a stream. I had to change my model when my channel was destroyed by trolls with false copyright strikes. When
False.
YouTube kept
Never
changing the
happened.
algorithm. All these
Ludwig, you are
factors
not
contributed to
affiliated
kinda
because you
destroy my
don't beg
on-demand
nearly
video
enough for a
business, and there's
streamer.
not much I can really do about it.
Apparently, they all
Except
do.
beg then?
Apparently.
So, what do you want me to do? Just
Stop
give up?
begging?
No, I'm not gonna fucking give up. I'm gonna fuck.
So that's you're saying that's why you beg then.
I want to do what I love, and in fact, things have gotten way better. Ever
So
since
you're saying then you love begging. Is it safe to assume that?
I became an interactive streamer. In my opinion, it's a better situation. So I don't see what.
Well,
the
your
problem
opinion
is,
sucks.
You know.
You don't have a problem making half your content be begging, so much so that people can make 30-minute compilations every day.
But that's the problem. Oh, he e-begs, so he's the devil. No, everyone
Good
does,
afternoon.
you fucking idiots. Everyone does, literally. There's people who-
By the way, I
Notice how
really
he
hope
changed
someone
to
sent Asmongold that
talking to
DSP
kind of
was
explaining his
begging
answer
even
to
before
Asmon-
he was a content creator. He was begging in the fighting game forums.
Yeah, he was begging even before he made a video on, like, he's just a generational beggar, just like Asmon said.
Gold.
Just begging is like a way of life. All his entire
Fine,
life.
Phil, you wanna be a beggar. Be a beggar then. But stop crying when people call you a beggar.
And unban everybody who called you a beggar. It's like, it was his whole life. Even just like the Wolverine toy thing was him thinking he was getting on the ground floor of some special collectible that was eventually going to be like huge in value. And it's all just about like just this childish sort of get rich quick scheme.
So him not begging before becoming a lol cow, it's a lie.
Yeah.
And he quick switches it to all the...
Like it's always been just like a shortcut to success for him, even when he was a little kid.
Tractors. Everyone does it, you fucking idiots. Whoa, I thought we were talking to Asmongold here.
Oh, he eBay, so he's the devil. No, everyone does it, you fucking
How
idiot.
much is the
Are you going to say that to him? Are you going to call him a fucking idiot when he calls you an
And
e-beggar?
way harder than I do.
Example?
Yet they're okay.
Example, please? And what do you mean by they're okay? That's embarrassing and
They
cringe
still
for
get
them
made
too?
fun of as well.
Because I'm DSP and I always have to be the butt of the joke and the one who does it the worst somehow, even though I don't. But that's the joke. The running
You do
joke.
it pretty badly, man.
First gamer, he was the laziest content creator. You can't say that anymore.
Yes, I
Definitely
can.
can't say
Oh,
that
yeah.
anymore. 'Cause
That's
now
why he bought all that shit, by the way, is just because he thinks this is a big deal where people called him lazy and shit, which he still is, but now he just has like expensive equipment to be lazy in, right? To be lazy surrounded by. That's it.
I have all the high-end stuff, great graphics in my videos, my equipment, everything looks good, sounds good, nearly state-of-the-art shit here. So you can't say
All
I'm
right,
the lazy
Slayer
guy.
coming in from
So
Singapore.
Asmongold
says,
can't be lazy
I think
then,
some of the
'cause his
criticism these
equipment
people
is more
have is that
expensive
most
than
of the other
yours?
streamers, people continue without them asking, and they always get a lot of money every stream. Well, brave take,
I mean, you
Slayer.
called him a lazy
Brave.
shit.
Very
Put
brave.
effort in anymore. So now what's the next thing you move into? And that's the thing, it's just always a constant moving of the goalposts.
No one called you lazy
So I'm
because you
curious what he
didn't have
wants to talk about,
expensive
honestly.
things around you.
It's
So
pretty obvious what he's going to talk about. And if somehow DSP is not prepared to have answers for the obvious questions, I mean, he's asking to get shit on then. Like, how did he not? He wasn't ready for the WWE Championship with side scroller, so maybe he won't be ready for the e-begging question because that's
He's
real.
not
That's the
ready
main
for
question
anything.
that he's going to ask about.
so much smugness, but like no
I have no
preparation.
clue what he wants to talk about. Besides bringing up specific detractor stuff. I know he said he thought I was banned from Twitch, and I'm not.
And see, DSP is going to try to make this a big fucking segment, but it's like hopefully
No big
like,
deal, dude.
Asmongold doesn't
Changes
take the bait of
nothing.
like hating on Twitch, so they're going to talk about this for a while because no one cares, right? The small thing. It's a grain of sand in the massive mountain of sand about all this shit to talk about.
And he wanted to know, he saw that I shut down my Twitch
If
channel. He wants to know
DSP was
why I
smart,
did.
he would probably
Got a
check
great
Asmongold's Reddit
explanation
to
and
see
story
the
of that.
questions.
See?
Well, he's not.
Yeah, see, he's ready for that. He wants that.
So maybe he would like that story.
Yeah, he'd love that. I got 20 minutes ready to fire off about that. That's what he wants.
And I know
Isn't he obvious, Phil?
He streams on Twitch.
He wants to talk about your time in the FGC.
All right. He wants your video game opinion.
Criticizes heavily.
He wants tips on how to play Call of Duty. That's what he
Rightfully
wants.
so. I mean, you got to admit the guy has balls because he is on Twitch. It's his major source of income, right? Yeah.
Wow.
He criticizes them. He calls them out for their shit. That's great.
Okay. So am I great
I mean,
too?
I'm not saying it's a negative. It is true. It's good he's calling them out, but I mean, at his income levels, I mean.
Man actually has principles and values and balls. And you respect that.
Mm-hmm. And you don't.
All right. Big ups to CBGB says the irony of the self-proclaimed king begging for a crumb of attention from the guy who founded OTK, one true king. Oh, Jester meets actual king. Oh, interesting take there. Yeah, I didn't know that's what OTK stands for. I just know Emiru. Jericho TSK says, not surprising at all, but still wild that one of the biggest streamers on the planet wants to collab, and Philip says, okay, let me check my schedule. Uh-huh. Because he has a schedule to keep. Honestly, if you're any streamer,
Funny you weren't calling out Twitch when you were here, Philip.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's defending
any streamer
Twitch.
on Earth at any level, Asmongold wants to interview you. You do the interview. Sir Asmon, when do you want to do it? I'll do it. That's just a business decision. You know what I mean? But anyways. Oscar says, they say the eyebrows are the windows to the soul. I love watching his. I'm not a tier 3 sub on Emiru. That's not true. I am not a sub to anyone. Well, that's not true. I am sub to people on YouTube, but not those kind of streamers. Greedo the Green says, Kick Chat needs to make him think Sir P might have the Rat King's ear. Now, I've heard people scuttlebutt. Okay, I've heard the scuttlebutt that Asmon has talked about Kino Casino. If anyone has that link for me, I'd like to see that. Or I'll show it tomorrow if you don't have it today. But I would like to know what's the connection between Kino and Sir Asmon, because that is interesting. That's it. He's been in their chat before. That's interesting. That would add a new wrinkle, let's say. Lariava says, all the people who decided to give him the benefit of the doubt got shit on eventually. Even his son Derek was betrayed in the end. Asmongold will be shit on. It's just when, right? When will DSP shit on wings? Is there another question we have to think about, right? I can check the Asman kick logs. That's a good point, Vikes. Good scam there. Good scam you're running to make me do it. I will check it, though. Okay? I will check it. Oh, there's a fake Asman in their chat, says Nick Jammies. Now, look at what a tangled web we weave. Real fast. NW News says, wouldn't the longer context be more damaging than a clip? Exactly. If the clip contains the bad moment and watching before and after the bad moment makes it better, no, it doesn't. That's why I really hope an easy question that Asmongold can ask is, what context would make begging your fans for money to turn off moral support messages sound good? Right? All right, next up. We got a retcon of monstrous proportions. DSP apparently talked about the tax story. You can believe it. This is another one that we need some context on, right? Larry Alva says, he did such a fine job reframing his actions during the stream, he should try working in a painting gallery. Ooh. Nice one, Larry Alva. Big ups. Let's go. Oh, Mike All says, I'm late to the stream, so sorry if it hasn't been asked, but have you sent material to Asmongold? I can confirm now. Many people have asked. I'll say this now. I have not sent any material to Asmongold or even a message to Asmongold. Okay? I have not. I am staying out of it. If anyone wants to, I could support, but I'm not sending anything to Asmongold. Okay? That's it.
So
it's not up to me to make a whole fucking book report and say, Sir Asmon, here's a book report on DSP. That's not something I want to do, But if he reached out to me, I'd be willing to help like I always am. I've helped many an interviewer of DSP.
220 asked me, he says the other day, I guess it was...
Oh, here we go. Only
from 2019. It's 2025. So 220 asked me, he says the other day, I guess it was last week or 2 weeks ago on this stream, we were talking about the past and talking about how when I got married in 2019...
Am I sending DSP anything? I have never sent a single message to DSP.
Phil's gonna swear the trolls sent him stuff regardless.
On his forums once. That's the closest I've been to touching the poo, okay? I was on the forums. Oh, no. Actually, that's not true. The first time I was banned from the forums, I think I asked about... I asked something that was just trolling. It was a long time ago. We're talking 6 years or so. And I think that the bankruptcy was going on. I just knew about it tangentially. So I said, I can't even remember. I wish I could. Promise I wish I could. I don't know what my username was. I said one message was banned instantly. The closest I've ever been, though, to touching the poo was when I sent a message on Densey Scrolls to tophaters.com forums, and DSP responded to that specifically. That's the closest I've ever been to touching the poo myself. And it wasn't even intentional because I didn't think DSP would literally check the forums, but he did and responded. And then a lot of other people started posting funny shit there. It's still up, by the way. But okay, here we go. This is 220's question.
We're talking about the past and talking about how when I got married in 2019, that my parents had offered to pay for a honeymoon so that we could go on one. And I said, no, I have to decline because, no, if you're going to help us financially, I need to pay my taxes.
Yes.
They offered to pay for the honeymoon so we could go on one.
I needed to pay the back taxes or else I wasn't going to be able to even to get on like a payment plan so the IRS wouldn't come after me.
Oh, it's so weird with language.
I need help with that more importantly than a honeymoon. Today, to be honest, I could go on a honeymoon. I can afford it. It's just that we can't because we're in a life situation that we didn't really expect was going to happen. Kat and I never thought that things would turn around. Okay, now this is going to sound crazy to some.
We got married knowing I'm a broke bum. And likely always going to be a broke bum.
I was going to be stuck in a rut, financially distraught, forever. And that we were just going to have to live with it.
Fun life.
We were never going to be able to afford pretty much anything. That we were just going to get by. That's how we thought it was going to be. Okay?
Wow.
So we didn't plan on ever having enough to go on a honeymoon.
So just to recap, his plan was really to beg for tips and shit on stream for the rest of his life. That really was the plan. Can you believe it? All right, sadly, he has started, but I promise we'll get back to this. This is a no podcast day, so it won't take too long, and we'll be right back into this. He's playing Pokemon. Who wants to see that shit? But hold on a second.
Fun over. Time for the pre-stream.
On chill.
There we go.
We'll get back. 100% chill content today. Why? Because I just played 3 freaking streams of Call of Duty that were incredibly stressful. And sadly, I didn't even do good at them. So it's not even like the stress paid off and I looked good. I looked like shit because I sucked.
Such a stressful video game I decided to play on my own.
For a day and a half, I need to just have a day to unwind and chill with you guys.
Okay, what a bitch.
That's what we're doing today. Between Pokemon on this stream and tonight, we're trying this indie game called Leave It Alone on Steam. That's supposed to be very relaxing. You're cleaning
Any
up a yard.
injured? Any thoughts on Leave It Alone?
So
You've
it's right
definitely
in with
played
the
that,
season
right?
And what's going on right now? I think it's going to be a nice, relaxing day.
His
Fingers
life is
crossed,
so stressful,
right?
you guys.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Also, we're going to do DSP Tries It today. We actually hit our goal last night.
Thanks, one guy.
So we're going to be ordering the Arby's Thanksgiving menu. And
That
we're
one
gonna be
guy
doing
should
that
be
at
so
the
proud of
end this
himself
stream,
that you can eat
before
food in front of
we,
everybody.
Go offline.
'Cause he's
that'll
a
be fun to
feeder.
try. Hopefully it's good.
Because
I
he's a
don't know
fucking
if it will be or
feeder.
not.
Because he's a
How's everyone doing?
feeder.
What's up, Chris?
He gave you money
One.
to eat
What's up,
food because
Copium?
he's a
How are ya?
feeder.
Jim, thank you. He
Great
likes the
community,
sweater.
bro.
One.
The villain's here.
One.
Awesome.
Poxy is here. Username already.
He likes
taken.
watching you
Dr.
get all
Thundercock.
fat because it's a
One.
fetish for him, Philip.
We're still on one.
Is that cool?
How you guys doing?
Are you
this
cool
morning?
with that?
Guys, don't do this. You know it's one, guys. I'm not going back. Every time you make me rewind, you guys get embarrassed. So if you want to be embarrassed, I'll keep doing it.
Stream. We're going to be ordering the before we.
Here we go. I'll embarrass
go
people again.
offline. So that'll be fun to try.
Mhm.
Hopefully it's good. I don't
we
know
go.
if it will be or not.
I promise you
everyone doing? What's up, Chris?
220 won't
That's one.
even be
What's
in that
up,
chat when
Chris?
he eats.
Be nerdy. What's up? Copium. Hello. How are you? Jim.
Enough said.
Fun to try. Hopefully
Ready?
it's good. I don't know if
Let
it
me
will
hear.
be or not.
Ready?
How's everyone doing? What's up, Chris?
What's up, Chris?
Be nerdy. What's up, Copium?
Be nerdy, what's up? What's up, Copium? How are you? In response to his Copium?
Hello. How's everyone doing? What's up, Chris?
Better than
What's
you
up,
are.
Chris? That's one. And then he says, what's up, Copium? How are you?
Be nerdy. What's up, Copium? Hello. How are you?
Be nerdy got the what's up. Be nerdy, what's up? Copium, how are you? You guys, come on now. Come on now.
How's it try? Hopefully it's good.
Listen,
I don't know. if it
last
will be or
chance.
not. How's everyone doing? What's
Ready?
up, Chris?
Again,
What's
better
up,
than you
Chris?
are.
Be nerdy. What's up, Copium?
Be nerdy, what's up? Copium, how you doing?
Hello. How are you?
That's one, guys. Sorry. Thank
How
you,
guys doing
everybody.
this morning? We're going to get up more before we start with the
Thank
gameplay
you.
today. We got about 20-30 minutes taxing time together here.
Got
So
time
listen
to
this.
kill.
We came up with like 5 different ideas for the next DSP Tries It. Like 5. Seriously.
Thank you,
let's
Fine
see.
Lines.
Outback Steakhouse, but not
Fine
steak
Lines.
because delivery steak would be bad. So like something else from their menu, maybe like a sandwich or something. Denny's, which I haven't eaten at in 100 years. I don't even know what they have anymore.
So a delivery steak would be bad, but a delivery
Panera Bread,
steak
which also I
burger
haven't
would be
eaten at
good.
A bunch of time, and people are saying that now they've
In a
redone
bunch
their
of
menu,
time?
and it might be interesting.
Okay.
Five Guys, burgers and fries, which I've only ordered from once for delivery, and it was awful because it showed up like ice cold. So people are saying this time, if it comes more quickly, maybe it'd be better. And shoot, what was the 5th one? Shucks, there was one more.
Cool.
I might have to go back and watch my own Truck Sim videos from last night because we talked
Thanks,
about it during
moron.
Truck Sim
Ask
last
Cat
night.
about Five Guys.
There is some Asmon people in DSP's chat right now. Glad Asmon led me to this gold mine. You should try Asmon Gold steak and eggs with the Dr. Pepper.
I can't remember what the last one was. Maybe one of you would remember. But,
There's a few of them.
Yeah, I've never really done.
Only 130 viewers, though, so not that many.
I've never really done any of those in a major capacity, so any of those would be refreshing and different. So that would be like the next DSP Tries It. And we already know what I'm doing in early December. In early December, I'll be doing the new SpongeBob menu at Burger King. So we're just trying to figure out the stuff in between.
No, we're not.
Oh, yeah. So the Game Award nominees, Game of the Year nominees have been revealed. 6 games. And for the first time ever, I'm serious. This is the first time I think ever in history I actually played all 6 games that are nominated for Game of the Year at the Game Awards. Now, I didn't play all of them as a playthrough, but I did play all 6 of them. It's, let's see, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2.
Ooh, that's what I want to win, even though I didn't play it yet. I choose that.
Hollow Knight, Silk Song.
Told you.
Hades
Wasn't there?
2.
Yeah, I did. Wasn't there a thing where people
Like
said that wouldn't be
Kingdom
there,
Come
but I
2.
thought it definitely would be? I can't remember the details.
Okay, so you
Kingdom Come
don't have
Deliverance
opinions
2.
on all of them.
And what was the last one?
I think Silk Song's gonna win too, probably.
Can't remember
No,
the
Clear
top of my-
Obscure. I'm going Clear Obscure is gonna win. That's my prediction.
Yeah.
I haven't played any of the games though, so except for Silk Song, so I really am not the best judge. But I think in terms of talk about hype at the time, Clear Obscure should win. That's the hype meter.
It was IHOP. That's right. It was IHOP was the final DSP tries it. That's right. That was eating non-breakfast foods from IHOP and seeing if they're any good. That's right. What was the last one? What was the last Game of the Year nominee? Do I have to look it up or do you guys remember? Because I've played all of them. Like I said, first year ever. Oh, Donkey Kong Bonanza. That was the last one. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Now, of course, I don't agree with all of those nominations.
I was gonna say,
but
you
each their
rage
own,
quit
I guess.
Donkey Kong
Everyone
Bonanza,
has a
right?
difference of opinion. And I guess a lot of people liked Donkey Kong Bonanza enough. Obviously, I knew a lot of people liked Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or whatever it's called.
So yeah, he rage quit. How many of these? Death Stranding 2 rage quit. Donkey Kong Bonanza rage quit. Hades 2 he finished. Silk Song he finished. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 rage quit, right? I believe.
But I didn't like it, obviously.
Am I wrong on any of those?
The other
Did he
4
finish
games,
Bonanza?
I don't see why.
Oh, he finished
not.
Bonanza. Okay,
you know
there
what
you
I'm
go.
saying? Like I don't like have a complaint about those.
He did not finish Death Stranding 2.
I'm just
Definitely not.
actually surprised.
I don't think. I thought I
that
checked that before. Let me check again.
Those 6 games, like looking at them at face value. All right, I look at each of the 6 games, and I'm actually like, yeah, I can see it. I see why it's nominated, and that might actually be the first time ever. Like every year, you look and you're like, why the hell is that there? That's
Oh
questionable.
no, he finished. He finished Death Stranding 2. Excuse me, he did. The end to another narrative masterpiece. 7. Oh my god! Remember yesterday we were looking at the views for Death Stranding, and I said like the first video, part 1, got 4,000, right? And then it went down to like 2,000 was the average. You want to see the views for this? Oh god! All right, you
Come
ready?
Rage
All
Quit.
right, so we have for
Hades
part
2 Wage Quit.
32, we have
The rest were games he
543.
struggled through.
The penultimate episode has 356, and the finale of the
Look at
game,
that
the
sub
very
count.
final,
Look at that view
has
count.
787. All right,
Doing great.
Astrobot won Game of the Year. But this year, I'm looking at these, I'm like, okay. And you know what? I think it really is
Yikes,
because
Looking
it's
good,
because I'm a
Phil.
PC
That's what
gamer
I'm
now.
saying. Lost
Because
Woods.
I'm a PC gamer and I have access to pretty much every game, I was able to play all the big games this year. And I'm happy, very happy for that, you know? I didn't miss out on anything. I was able to get at least a tasting of each game. Some weren't
tasting.
for me,
I'm
but at least I
craving
was
it.
able to partake in each of the big ones. So that was cool.
Whatever. I was able to play a video game.
Good morning, Max.
Man, awesome. Very cool. Because that was always a problem for you, is not being able to play a video game as it came out. And now with all the support you guys have given me, I'm able to play video games when they're released.
Someone tipped me $1.
Xenomorph, a lot of people have this
Whoa.
opinion, so that's why I want to call this out. It says, why is Asmon wasting his time with this nobody? Because
Missed
it'll
out
be
on
funny,
multiple
and it'll make the
nominee
internet
Ghost
talk
of
about
UDI
it.
for
It'll be a fun thing for
reasons.
the internet. I think that's where Asmongold begins and ends with Asmongold. It'll be funny, right?
And then said, I will give you 50 if you dance on stream. I don't know how to dance.
You did it for
you've seen
PPP.
My dancing is like doing chair dancing like this when I hit a gold stuff. You know, like,
I can't believe that a gaming
Dual
channel is able
streaming,
to play a
like
video
I'm the
game.
king.
That's it. I don't know how to really dance. I couldn't get up and actually do dance moves.
I'm living.
Okay.
Oh.
You did it when
So
you were
thanks for
playing
the buck.
Just Dance.
Unless you consider that dancing, then I guess I danced. But I
Okay,
$50,
okay. Hopefully
please.
you give me your
He
money.
still did it, by the way, so I want 50. He did dance enough to say it.
But by all means, if you want to send me $50, go for it. I'll accept $50 for that awful dancing.
Please.
Solid joke, Asmongold. Giggle, giggle. Yo, you're live. Camera's on. It's recording.
Is ranking based on experience or which game brought the most money in? Are you talking about the Game Awards? The Game Awards nominees are all nominated by a bunch of liberal journalists.
He's talking about you. His name is Hungry Man.
I'm serious. The vast majority of people who have a say in the Game Awards are liberal journalists.
Oh, liberal journalists.
It's all people who work for like gaming websites, blogs, those kind of people, social media influencers who tweet about games. That's who actually vote on the Game Awards. That's not an exaggeration. That's actually it. I know for a fact because I know some of the
Because
people
I'm
who
on the
used to be able
inside.
to nominate the games.
Because I know some of the people.
I'm just saying.
No, you don't. You don't
Philip
know shit,
says
dude.
he's an insider of the gaming votes.
You're the yellow paint guy. You shouldn't be talking about this.
Definitely
You're the
true.
went bankrupt on mobile
he
games
definitely
guy.
knows people, guys.
Prove it.
Jeff Keighley's his best friend.
Evidence.
I know the people. And then he gives you that little smug look.
At least this year,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
say
important.
This year,
Okay,
I got to
believe me.
play all the games that
I'm
I
smart,
wanted to
you're
play,
dumb.
at least in some capacity. Maybe I didn't get to play all of them as much as I wanted to. Claire Obscure being one of those examples.
You
I
could
wanted
play
to
it
do all the content
offline.
of Claire Obscure because I loved the game, but once I beat Act 2,
Instead of being up at
no
2
one wanted
a.m.
to see
leaving
me do Act
angry
3, which was the optional
bitch
content.
comments.
Everyone was like, just go right to the end of the game. And that disappointed me because Claire Obscure, absolutely one of the best RPGs in many, many years.
Many.
Yep.
And I wanted to do more content in it, and everyone was like, no, don't do it. We're bored of it. The game's too long. We don't like
He missed the goal once.
turn-based RPGs. Like every excuse in the book for me not to play it.
Yeah.
So I wasn't able to. I
He
wanted
missed the goal once.
to, but I wasn't able to.
He missed the goal once, is the truth. Some Gator says, I accidentally clicked on one of Phil's vids looking for a Vest Streak ending vid, and it gave it a few seconds of a view. Oh, well, look at giving a view. That happens sometimes. Unfortunately, I have to give Philip views sometimes for my research, but you're right.
That's the
Research.
printer, Jasper Kitty. That's the print.
Oh,
And my
God.
printer,
I want to
and
die. Oh, God. I was going to cringe overload. Sorry. I can't
That's
handle
true.
it.
There's a Player's Choice Award at the Game Awards, and that's the
I
real
can't
game
handle
of
43-year-old dude cringe talking to his cat like it's a living baby.
the year award because people actually vote on that. You're right. You're absolutely right. Like, for example, many years ago, when The Last of Us 2 won the Game of the Year award, literally, it barely got the votes in the gamers, like, viewer's choice. The viewer's choice went to Ghost of...
Especially to someone that shook BB around like he was opening a can, like he was trying to open some champagne, like I saw.
Tsushima, which in my opinion was a much better game than Last of Us 2.
Okay, is that why you
How do
skipped
I-
Ghost of
how do I
Yotoy?
soothe
Phil, why do
BB?
you remember this shit?
Because he
It's
just
not
has a
soothing.
grudge.
Fuck
Just-
it. Guess I can't do anything. I can't
entire-
soothe it. Yeah, he said that. I can't soothe it.
Jasper boy, what you doing?
Jasper boy, Jasper my boy.
And he
This
just
is-
put it back too without even thinking about it. All right, let's just hook it back up. Fuck it. He'll get over it. Cry it out. Am I right, guys? I got deliveries.
Are Naughty Dog done with making games now? Well, that's hilarious. I know you say that. What are they doing right now? They're making one game, supposedly,
Yeah, the Heretic Prophecy.
and that's it? This studio that made all this money on Uncharted and then Last of Us and all that, now they're only making one game. And,
Yeah, like usual.
you know, we haven't had any updates on it in a while. Remember, they were working on more than that, and then they canceled everything.
They usually only work on one game at a time, Philip. I don't know if you're aware of this.
Misanthrope did a 50 knock super chat. How much is that?
What about Arc
It
Raiders?
was work.
Arc Raiders, Phil. Arc Raiders.
Arc Raiders, what do they call that? A extraction shooter? So what is it? You drop in.
I swear this retard's gotten like $50 altogether from people. Arc Raiders, Phil. Arc Raiders.
right?
He's not gonna play it, dipshit.
I mean, it's not anything I would really be too interested in.
Keep blowing your money.
How does that sound fun? Games, right? What do they think of next?
At all, quite frankly. Like, I don't think that I would be interested in that at all.
We'd rather just run around and shoot people. It's not that much different. Actually, there's more to do than just running around and shooting
Game.
people.
That's the
you
game
do that.
loop. It's an addictive game loop, right?
That's bad.
Not for me.
Okay.
Not really
that's
what I go for.
Bad. Somehow.
Jasper wants to be on camera today.
He wants you to let him out, dude. This isn't a cat who
There's
wants attention.
crafting
This
and
wants,
character
this is a cat who wants something
Yeah.
other than
It's more
attention.
deep than just running around and shooting.
Is there a point
What if
to
your
it, or
audience
it just
is
repetitive
interested
gameplay
in
over
watching
and
you
over?
playing it?
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm
Nah,
not into
fuck
that
them,
kind
right?
of stuff.
What are you into? What are your interests?
I don't know. Like, from the way that people describe the game, literally, there's nothing anyone has said about the game that interests me
Okay.
at all. And that doesn't mean that you wouldn't like it, and that's fine. I just feel like there's certain games that aren't for everyone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like certain types of games. I don't like certain types of games.
I gotta get that. You know that meme of like when you ask a woman like, "What do you want to eat for dinner?" And it's that meme of that romantic comedy with who's the guy? You'll know when I say it. I forget his name. It's like, and the girl's like, "It's not that simple. It's not that fucking simple. What do you want to eat? It's not that simple." That's like DSP 100% of the time. Gosling, The Notebook. Yeah, it's not that simple. What do you want? What do you want?
Like right now, if you were to ask me to play a basketball game, I'd be like,
what do you like? What do you like? What's your favorite ice cream flavor?
Or we say, hey, go try a competitive racing game, not arcadey like Mario Kart, but like a competitive racing game, like a sim. I'd be like, don't really care.
Oh, I thought you could play all kinds of games.
If you like it, great, but it's not really anything I'm interested in.
Okay, I thought because of your PC you could play every kind of game now, but I guess not. I guess
gaming crowd, people who
I guess
are
being
into, like,
pressed on that
repetitive
couldn't
shooter
handle the
style
scrutiny, as always, and as
here's
always,
the thing.
no
Here we go.
self-awareness as
Pat
to the
Noticer,
fact that he's
we'll watch
just been
that
proven
after
wrong.
this. Remember, it's a fake podcast today, so we'll have time on the other side. I will watch the rest of the night stream, I promise. But yeah, I know that's in there. Here we go. I found it. 20 seconds.
What do you want? What do you want?
It's not that simple.
What do you want? God damn it. What do you want?
Talk to me!
I have to go.
What do you
Taco
want?
Bell?
God damn
You're
it.
describing Call of
It's
Duty.
not that
Yes and
simple.
no.
What's your favorite ice cream flavor? It's not that simple.
Because, yeah, Call of Duty, you could argue it's a repetitive shooter, but Call of Duty, number one, is a staple of gaming that's been in mainstream gaming for a million years. It's arguably the
So
most
it's
played or
just
best-selling
like-
game of every year. Not this year, it seems. Looks like this year it's
So
tanking.
it's just because
But
you
it's
want
been the
to
mainstay of culture. It's
feel
easy
like
to
a
drop
gamer?
in, play and have fun. There's constant unlocks. that
I don't feel like I'm a real gamer if I skip Call of Duty, basically. It's like, what a needy little bitch.
make it, feel like it's worth it. It doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I don't.
If I were to play a shooter, it would be Call of Duty.
Okay.
Because that's the big one. As opposed to,
So Arc Raiders has to
is-
be around for
it's
10
an
years
indie
before you
thing.
play
Is
it.
it an indie thing? Maybe
It's
not
so
indie.
shallow.
Yeah, it's
But
indie.
It's a smaller thing.
It's indie.
It's more about,
I
Budget
play
was
Call of
50
Duty
grand.
because it's Call of Duty.
Incredible.
Literally just because of name recognition.
It is repetitive.
What a
but-
lame ass.
You know what I mean? It's definitely not Call of Duty.
It's indie.
Also, Call of Duty is head to head against other people like all the time.
It's not head to head, it's
Wow, I
team
don't think
based.
that's what Arc Raiders is, right? Isn't it like you kill a bunch of enemies too and you get equipment and stuff?
It's indie.
Oh my
You're
God.
silly. You're silly.
Robot mode. Jeez. Thanks, ALT.
I don't know. Maybe you guys. Oh, there you go. It's about proxy chat, and I'm not a fan. Oh, I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. You know that.
You can't play Call of Duty either because you don't talk to anybody.
Stalking me and saying fucked up stuff. So
Yeah,
you
like
know, that's why I don't
Handily
even
was
like that kind of
17.
stuff. Well, let me get you on the leaderboard here,
If I want to play a shooter, I'll play Call of Duty. Sounds really fucking
G-Bill,
shallow.
you could get the answers to all these questions if you fucking played the game.
Like I'm still playing the Atomic Heart DLC.
Gamer. It was
And-
$4.94, I believe.
And like I ran into a boss and it was really, really tough. And then I'm like, God damn it. And then I reloaded an earlier save so I can like upgrade my weapons. And it turns out I had a whole bunch of upgrades for my the slowdown power that I didn't use. And once I upgraded that, the match was a lot easier.
Thank you for that.
We back.
Okay. Kirby Air Riders? No, I'm not going to play Kirby Air Riders because...
That was my
there's a
fault.
If I wanted to play a racing game, I would play Mario Kart.
Can't
Wait,
blame Cat for that when he's sleeping down on the floor
I
right next to
mean,
me.
Sega
major-
All-Star Racers.
arcade-style racing games this year. First Mario Kart, then Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. As you can see, I'm not currently playing either of them anymore. They didn't work. Mario
They didn't
Kart,
work.
basically after a couple of streams, was boring to anyone but my detractors. Then I destroyed my detractors in it.
No,
by
you
actually
didn't.
winning matches, and I said, there's nothing left to do in this game. Why am I still playing it?
Okay, that's a massive retcon. He won a single match after how many hours?
And it's like, I
20
win,
hours
and
of
then
playing
rage
it.
quit.
He won a single match. And that is what he's going to say. I crushed all my detractors. He won a single match. Okay?
You
he
hit
won
all your
2
goals
matches in
except one
total,
time.
correct? Ego says. One of them was, I believe, his second of all time. So there wasn't any detractors involved. So that one doesn't count either, though. So here we go.
There's in it by actually winning matches, and I said, there's nothing left to do in this game. Why am I still playing it? So I stopped. In regards to Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, I liked the game. I actually was enjoying it and having a good time with it, and people didn't want to watch it.
Aw.
So I'm gonna.
I thought you could play whatever you want.
That's the point of being a streamer. So if people didn't want it, I'm not gonna keep playing it. That simple. In regards to particularly Kirby,
Uh-huh.
I would only be able to play it wirelessly because my Switch 2 stopped working with the Ethernet connection for no reason.
So who
And
cares?
I'm not going to buy a new dock for like $70, and I'm not going to send
It's
it in for
amazing
warranty
that he
repair,
can
which
get
means I
away
won't
with
have
all
to pay
these
for
lies.
months. I'm just going to say fuck it. So
All right.
I can't really play competitive online games on the Switch because I'd be on crappy wireless that would lag. So there's
Yep.
nothing I can really do about that.
No one plays on wireless anymore, guys. You know that. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't use
All right, we
wireless.
got a few shout outs here.
All right, the small ones, but we'll read them.
Let's see
You
here.
can press that.
Go ahead.
So now that person who said dance for $50 tipped the buck and says, "Oh, here's one, 49."
He's a huge
so
Sonic
apparently they're
fan.
insinuating they're gonna
That's
do
why when he was seeing stages
like
from
individual
different games,
dollar
he couldn't
tips.
remember almost none of them. He couldn't even remember anything from Sonic Frontiers, a recent game too.
Or Sonic Horses.
Yeah, you
I
really
beat
think
my
it's
detractors. You mean one random guy that doesn't like you? You beat one time.
Right. It's just PPP, I think.
because each tip has a
Ooh,
like
Sage.
transaction fee on PayPal.
No, they don't actually. There is only a transaction fee if you do it right away.
I can't believe he's taking it that.
Like if you're not a fucking crackhead and you don't need the money immediately, you don't have to pay a transfer fee.
Seriously, you think they're really gonna send 49 more, brother?
Giving me $50 if you send me $51.
Whoa!
I don't get it.
What?
So there you go.
Sorry about that.
Very funny. I know you were trying to troll me, but little did you know I'm retarded, and the joke went right over my head.
Hear that meow?
And I completely intentionally misinterpreted what you're saying. Haha, gotcha.
Someone says, I want to be anonymous, but I want to say, personally, they thought Astrobot was deserving of Game of the Year last year. But taking a look at this year's nominees, they think this year's nominees are much better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I mean, seriously, last year, first off, let's be honest, last year wasn't the best year for gaming. I actually feel like a lot of the games that we had hoped were going to be amazing weren't, or were mid. So because of that,
Mid.
it was really hard to put your finger on.
Don't you agree, fellow kids?
Like, I'll be honest, I was really rooting for Black Myth Wukong, and then I played Black Myth Wukong, got about, what, a third to halfway into it, and I was so bored I didn't want to play it anymore. It was so boring. The game had open areas with nothing in them but a mini boss fight. The game
How did
was
other people make it
uninspired.
work?
The same combat over and over. I just got so bored I didn't give a shit. And the funny part is I quit it, never finished it, and no one cared, and I didn't miss anything. No one even talks about it anymore.
Persona
like it never
3
existed.
Reload was amazing.
Pretty sad.
Except
Yeah.
the people asking about it.
I mean, you're talking about Twitter, man. Twitter doesn't
I like
usually
when
talk
people
about
ask
something
for
longer
things,
than
and then he says
2
no one's
hours.
asking about it, despite the fact that someone is asking about it literally at that moment. You know, no one asked for it. I mean, well, except for you, of course, but no one asked for it.
I think that these nominations this year are better. I mean, I don't agree with all of
I know
them.
that's
Like
not the
said,
exact
Kingdom
case
Come
here,
Deliverance
but you know
2,
what
I
I'm
was so bored in the intro, I never played past it. And I played the thing for 2 hours and nothing happened yet. And we all know my stance on Donkey Kong Bonanza. That one was rough.
Game of the year
A
competitor.
good idea, insanely poorly executed. It was like they had one idea and they tried to execute it for 30 hours and didn't innovate at all during the 30 hours. They just kept it the same idea. Like, well, that's going to be boring after like the first 5 hours. And it was.
I was just brought this up because I'm trying to find the clip of where it said PPP1 from Mario Kart, but I couldn't find it. But I found that, and that's worth it. This is my favorite picture of he's gay, because if you look at Andy, it looks like he's like discovering the secret to the universe, and he's discovering it right now. You know what I mean? Like he's just found the secret,
How dare
the
an
theory
RPG
of
be a long
everything. He's
game?
discovering right now, and that is the fact that DSP is gay, and he's so blown away right now. That's what I love it. Here we go.
He's gay! During the 30 hours, they just kept it the same idea. Like, well, that's going to be boring after like the first 5 hours. And it was. Like, I was so bored with that game, constantly just looking for getting items that you have to dig for. That was the whole game. Like, nothing to it. Very simple. Like I said, if you play Donkey Kong Bonanza and you play the first 2 hours and then you play the last 2 hours, you've actually had the entire game experience. You don't need to do anything between those 4
We
hours.
get it. You hated Donkey Kong. You hate Nintendo. Nintendo once copyright claimed one of your videos, so you hate them forever. We get it, man.
Not good.
You hate Nintendo with a passion, with a
Contender, a game that
grudge.
the middle sucks. The majority
How dare
of the
they
games
copyright
you
strike one of your
slog through the
videos
awesome
or
ending,
copyright claim, not even strike.
That's not good game design. So how could I possibly say get to the
I do not
game
get
that the
his
middle
stupid
sucks?
complaint about long games.
Not good.
Cause I would rather get something for the money I paid.
Well, he's a streamer.
I am 88 hours into the new Digimon and still not finished the story cause I am doing everything.
Because he doesn't know how to wrap things up. He doesn't
weren't
know how to
bored.
like budget time.
You were embarrassed by going viral and you wanted to get it over with.
Yeah.
Just like with Zelda.
Yeah, like it's he wants you to not factor in the fact that when he played these games, a bunch of clips came out that just dunked on his ass.
And how is that a game of the
That's how we have the fucking chest beating thing.
year contender? A game that the
So in a gangbang, when you have 3 people, I'm going to be the middle. This is my first time doing a threesome, Philip. What's my job? In I'm going to be in the middle. What's my job?
the middle sucks.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, I can do that.
The majority meat of the game that you have to slog through
The
to get to
meat.
the awesome contender.
Okay, whatever.
I gotta make sure the
Jordan Fadeaway
meat is
says,
correct.
DSP Gaming, I only play with big ones. He does only play with big ones. Fist the Snort Star says, always excited to find an excuse to not play, or hold on. Always excited to find an excuse to not play, and that's effort. I'm reading it. I think I got that. I'll play it.
He had a stroke. He's mushmouth.
NW News says, man hates repetition unless it's pulls or a slot.
You know he got so triggered when a channel that had Nintendo YouTubers played a clip of him playing Donkey Kong and we're laughing
one of
at
those
him.
weirdos that shows up one day and does
Same with
support.
Mario Kart.
Like here he is here too.
Same with even Sonic Crossworlds.
This happens like once a week, doesn't it? Where there's like some weirdo that shows up and does a sub, does a few small tips throughout the podcast, and you never see him again.
Yep.
It's just a phenomenon I've noticed.
Very obvious sock account.
I don't know if there's anything to it, but just it definitely happens every once in a while.
Someone to the book is probably the same person saying you should do a Sora 2 stream where you do AI videos of yourself.
Okay,
Do you think that
that's
Half-Life
not
3
that.
will be announced? No.
I hate
Okay.
you
I
so
missed
much.
it.
You wonder why people
Not play,
fucking
not
fuck
put
with
in
you, man.
effort. Got it. See, I got it. See, Wamoto, you're on it.
Well, considering the fact that the person says their name is Nipple Masters, but then says, do you hear that Half-Life 3 is very close to being announced due to leaks?
No.
Happens great. I would love
The
Half-Life 3.
no he does is so
but I don't
fracking
believe
annoying.
Can you blow your fucking head off, man?
I don't believe it. It's
He
not that
just
I don't
does it
believe
on
you about
purpose
the
to be
leaks, I just don't
annoying.
believe it.
And you wonder why people find you annoying? When you literally say you do things in order to be, oh, I'm so excited.
Good show.
Spawn Killer says,
Give me
used to
money
play
because I'm
baseball
so,
games, I enjoyed MLB Show 21.
I'm so
Yes,
excited.
They used Spawn.
Can you not yawn, you fucking cunt? I'm excited.
They used to
Sorry.
be chill streams for me.
I'm just a
Similar
little bit
to how
sleepy
we play
because I
Pokemon
beat
and
off
we
before
chill and
going
interact, or
live.
how we play Truck Sim and we chill and interact. MLB used to be basically I would just swing a baseball, do a little bit of outfielding. And
It's 12 o'clock. It is time for his nap.
would talk with
I
you
thought
guys
this
about
wasn't
whatever.
a podcast.
Some days we would call them karaoke streams where people would have me sing, and then other times we just talk about whatever came to mind.
He doesn't give a shit about Half-Life
He
3.
would use
'cause
that
he
singing as a begging tool.
doesn't care about
Rito Ryan says, I was
Alex.
caught red-handed talking in Phil's chat yesterday, so I understand the shame of giving him a view. Injured should step on me as my punishment. Yes, we did see Reno Ryan in the comments of a Death Stranding stream of DSPs from 6 years ago. You got found, Reno Ryan. You got found. Okay, though. Yes, sir. How can I help you? How can I help you, buddy? Got water? I'm not
Why
paused,
don't
by
I
the way.
change the minimum amount to tip to $250 or something? I mean, I could.
Why
It's
don't
just
you?
a matter of saying what I'm going to shout out and what I'm
Doesn't
not
care
going to
for
shout out.
Half-Life 3 news and he
It's
called
that
himself
simple.
a gamer.
Like I told everyone, any
Fraud,
contributions that come in
fake,
below $1,
pathetic.
I'm not going to shout out.
Well, that's like a
I can change
PC-centric
that and be like, anything below
franchise, so he
250,
doesn't
I'm just
care.
going to, I'll add it to the leaderboard or whatever, but I'm not going to shout out. I could do that.
Go for it.
Arms crossed, siege mode, not a
It sucks
podcast.
that when, again, just to be transparent here, whenever you send $1, whether it's on YouTube or PayPal, they take a cut.
Oh man,
They take
How
a cut
big
of
a
that,
cut?
and then I get way less. So you
By
said
how
$1.
much?
Oh, here's $1
Yeah,
for
well,
you.
I'll show it
You
after
get
this, I
70,
promise.
75 cents. I don't
I'll
know
definitely
exactly
show
what
it.
it is, and I think it's different depending on region too. But as opposed to if you were to send $5, I get like
fucking hate this guy. This fucking dude, Jade. If someone tipped 20, icon wa perfect Pokemon name, Eddie. I want you to be rolled down a flight of stairs, Jade. I really, really do.
the difference?
I want you to be rolled down a flight of stairs. It takes a
Not
lot
their problem.
for me.
Accept their money and shut up.
It takes a lot for me to wish harm upon someone who's crippled, but you do it, Jade. You really do it for me.
You get
What's up, Jade? Good morning. Good to have you here. How you doing, man?
How you doing, man? Still crippled.
Update on Asmongold on the show. So I do have an update.
Here we go.
Whoa.
But I don't have 100% locked in info
And he's
yet,
so bad
okay?
in
But I do
Half-Life
have
the
an
Black
update for
Mesa
you.
devs had to add
All right,
auto
just-
crouch jump
We
for
doing it
people
tomorrow
like
or not?
him.
Because I got to make a thumbnail.
Just double checking. Okay.
Just tell me if it's happening tomorrow or not.
I do have an update for you. I talked to Asmongold last night, and he says, yes, he's definitely interested, and likely it will be tomorrow.
All right.
On the,
Gotta
in
make
the
a
morning,
thumbnail.
right now, like this time right now.
All right.
would be
See you
when
there,
we would be
guys.
doing it. But he
Should
didn't
I
want
stream
to
tomorrow?
100% confirm it yet because he couldn't yet. As soon as he can 100% confirm it, he'll let me know, and then we can lock it in and promote it and all that. But as of now, he wants to
It
do
is
it,
okay,
but he
Ludwig.
couldn't 100% confirm
I used
tomorrow
to feel
yet.
bad about
And he would
Jade,
get
but
back
he
to me
learned
today.
to
He
become a
said today-
dented DSP, and I don't care for him anymore.
He's been fully pignatized. He's been corrupted into being like as sympathetic as Phil is.
I will give you the answer on if I'll be on, if we'll do it on Tuesday.
I'll be- I
I really want to do it tomorrow. I do. That would be great
Sure,
to be
man,
able to
you
do it
got this.
tomorrow. So
Say it 3 or 4
Let's
more
see.
times, please. Of course, it's like some random name you never heard of becomes a member, drops a super chat.
But
Flat
PayPal
fee.
has a flat fee per transaction.
I don't remember what
that
it
they
is
do.
though. Really? You
So,
don't remember what it is?
If you send,
How
like, for
long you
example,
been
if you
doing
send
this?
$1, they're going to take their flat fee, and then they're going to take whatever the percent is. So because it's $1 so small, even if the flat fee, let's say the flat fee is 20 cents, that's still a big chunk of $1. You see, as opposed to if you're sending me $5, the flat fee is almost nothing compared to what else I'm getting. You know.
Oh, Side Scrollers are going to
This-
restream it
honestly,
too.
this is how
Interesting.
Kick is so profitable. Like when you send me kicks on Kick, I get 100% of the kicks, 100%, all of them I receive.
I guess we got to decide
they
where we
don't
want to
get the same
restream from.
amounts
I think
and then when they
restreaming
buy
from
it,
Asmon's
you
side
dummy.
would be funny because the other his chat is
guys.
his chat is kind of
Hey guys, I don't know if you know this, but if you give me bits on Twitch, I get all those bits. I don't know if you realize that. All of those bits, I get. Okay? I get all of the bits. The bits, I get. I get the bits. Like, fuck, dude.
reacting to everything. But then I think
When you
it's
give
for
me bits,
us, we
I
might
get-
wanna
I
Kick
have
and
all the bits
YouTube
when you
see
give
how
them to
they're
me.
Taking it. I don't know. We could talk about
I don't
it.
know. How
When
many
you send
more
me
ways could I
sub on
fucking
Kick,
say this?
I get like $4.75 for every sub, which is a $5 transaction for you.
Jade reminds
Kick
me a
by
lot of
far
Derek.
is the most profitable.
All you
but
dummies
it's
thought he
very
was
weird.
just funny and weird, then you realize
It's
how
very
bad
weird
of a
that
person
they
he
pay
is.
that much.
You
I
look
don't know what
retarded for
Kick's
backing
model is,
him.
that they're making enough money to do that model, but they pay
Why
more
is
than
this
anybody.
a conversation? Can you please play a game on this gaming stream?
Yeah, because it's not a podcast, as
So
you can
Mr.
tell.
Dope just did 100 knock, which is about $9, and said, I'll give you 200 knock to consider it with the cons and pros. I don't know.
Thank you for the bits,
to be
Mitzi.
honest,
I got
if you
100 of your
continue
bits.
wheeling out,
I don't know if you
can,
realize
then
this.
I
When you gave me 100 bits, I got 100
stream
bits from
every
you.
single I'm on just to get
Pretty
next
crazy,
to me
huh?
and say fucked up stuff.
No,
That
hard
would
to
be the
believe.
entire stream every single time I play it. So there's no point.
Knock.
They can't drop it to the server you play. Are you sure?
Bro.
I don't know.
you-
I don't know how it works
You people just like.
at all. But like people always say, "Oh, there's no
Oh.
way that anyone will be able to stream snipe you, Phil." And then I always get stream sniped anyway, depending on what it is. If it's a fighting game, they find me. If
Yeah,
it's Call of
almost
Duty,
like
they
we're
find
really,
me.
really
People are
smart
dedicated.
and
With
crafty.
precautions taken. They
You are
still
correct,
drop
Sam,
it
man.
mess
And
with
you're
me.
the dumb
This
one.
is the worst part
I
of the
find
stream.
it hard to believe that it would be that they wouldn't be able to do that.
This is literally the worst parts of the stream, Sam, man, when he's live. So it'll be over soon. He's going to start Pokemon, then we can run away quickly. Random Surge says, prediction for live viewer count versus each Roach person. I would say 20K. Yeah, 20K for Asmon, 800 for Philip.
Another yawn. Holy
It
shit.
is 12 o'clock, and it is time for his nap.
Literally, it's like fucking noon, bro. Quit beating off before going live. and that's after like fucking 2 coffees, right?
Some Gator says, streamers might ask for contributions, but he's the only one I know of that bitches about the PayPal cut. E-baking is... I know, exactly. Like, who's bitching about the PayPal cut to their streamers? Not even in general, like very specifically saying, guys, just so you know.
I feel like I would play it a couple times and I get bored. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like I would
just
try.
keep giving
That's
money.
why John said, it's a good thing commentary channel exists for lol cows because thanks to them it makes the content more entertaining to watch.
Yeah, and they should be grateful, because Asmongold wouldn't even give you the time of day if he didn't have clip channels to watch.
He's got so much more energy now that he's working out.
Right? Oh, I'm so excited. I've been working out.
And then...
I'm in such great shape.
Yeah, so another log cow, the
I probably
bunk.
just get bored if it's the
Been
same.
working out
looping
so
gameplay over and over.
hard.
I don't know how I would like it that much, but again, never say never. I don't want to be
He wants to make
dismissive
sure
of
he
it
keeps
because
you on
whenever
that
I'm dismissive of something, I tend to get
hamster
proven
wheel.
wrong.
Dangle that carrot in front of your viewers.
Ask me again tomorrow, douchebag.
Because that guy sounds like he has a lot of money.
Ask me again tomorrow, same amount of money.
I'm sure he
please.
gives
Thank
me
you.
North Korean currency, but I'm sure it's a real authentic pay pig. Fucking dipshit.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a big North Korean audience,
Working our
though, I'm
way
sure of it.
towards Misery Merchant. Are you doing a show today or no? I'll redirect if you are. Is it your off week or on week? I forget.
Thank
Sorry to
you.
put you on the
I
spot.
get 200 of those bits. I don't know if you're
I might
aware.
get another coffee.
Yeah, get
I
another
am feeling a
copy.
little on the
Another
side
coffee.
today. I don't know why.
Yeah,
You're
busy.
I got decent sleep. Trying to
Probably the
remember. I got
masturbation,
decent
I
sleep.
guess.
I'm trying to remember. It wasn't that long ago. You woke up 30 minutes ago. I'm trying to remember. How was my sleep last night?
I don't know. But maybe it's a two coffee
Maybe
day for
Jasper
me.
woke me up. I don't
It's a
remember.
2 coffeeer. Yeah. The only time I had to remember the previous night was when I was hammered, to be honest. Like, okay, well, I woke up and I'm here. How did I get here? Okay.
I don't know how
I've
you
definitely
detract
had
your
those
sleep at
conversations.
night.
When you start having those conversations,
I
guys,
know
you gotta
better than
think
you
about
do.
it. Cutting it out. Like, okay, so I'm on the floor.
Sound like you have a terrible
This
sleeping
is-
schedule.
Let me confirm. Yep, this is my place. Okay, so I am here. Oh, that's right. I was playing Skyrim and I passed out at the keyboard. Yes, and then I rolled off the bed. It's all making sense here. Okay, there you go. Yeah, if you do that, it's not good. Don't do that, guys.
Last night.
See, and this is the example I was talking about. The one guy comes up,
Should I grab a second coffee?
like literally all of his money today is from this one person, and it happens every once a week or something.
Let it cool. I mean, yeah, I did work out last night, and
Yeah,
this
it worked
week
out.
actually I upped my weights.
My weights?
So I'm up to the next increment of weight.
I upped my
And
weights.
It's getting rougher, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, it's getting
it's
rougher.
pretty heavy now. I'm like, oh shit, this is actually like.
AVGN has my kids. DSP has my weights.
It's getting pretty tough, but again, that's what happens every time I up the weight. It feels tougher, but then within like, a
Whoa.
few weeks, I'm good with it, and then I work on my form and I work on more reps and stuff like that.
Whatever, dude. Whatever that is. That was an attempt at conveying information. Sure was.
My weights. My wife. Mom wife.
Boost. I don't need the calories. Let's drink hot chocolate. Nah, I'm not for the calories. I need the energy boost. I don't need the calories.
Yeah.
Yes,
you
you
know
do.
that coffee, hot chocolate will kill you. You got to get rid of the tire.
Definitely need calories, Phil. I don't. Hey, thanks for letting us know you don't really understand anything.
Yeah, okay. I'll be right back then. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll run downstairs. I'll make a coffee. I'll come back. We'll wait for it to cool down, and then when it does, we'll start. Okay?
You're kidding
Look at the
me.
Scenery, and I'll be right back.
This is the Not a Podcast.
Pull it down, King. Cover the tire. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. How long is he gone? 2 minutes. Let's see how fast that Keurig can pop him out. Two minutes has passed. 3 minutes. He's back.
This is what he wanted Asmon to watch.
Yeah, tune in and watch a live
My
stream.
coffee.
So you can see who I really am and not the
Got my
distorted
coffee with my weights and my
lies
kids.
of the clickbait clip
Okay.
tells.
We got a few more minutes before we jump
Any other shout outs can I
to
read? Or?
Pokemon. If anyone wants to talk about anything, now's a good time to tag me in the chat, and then we'll get started. I just want the coffee to cool down. And then I'm gonna swap
Anytime's a
over
good
to the Switch
time.
and
'cause
get
you
started
don't
here with
do
Pokemon
shit.
Chill today. Excuse me.
Gross. That was completely unnecessary. You could have covered your mouth. You could have turned your head away. You could have muted the microphone.
Ooh, what's that from? That I'm saying this for a joke, so I don't normally say this word, but I'll say it today. Ooh, cunty. What's that from? It's from something, isn't it?
What's up, Blue Mist? Where did I go? I went to get a coffee. Because I was yawning and people were like, "Are you tired?" I'm like, "Yeah, actually, yes, I think I am." I don't know why, but all of a sudden I started feeling sleepy. Like, oh,
Howard Stern drop.
me
See,
energized
that's
for
it.
Pokemon.
Some of that shit is so ingrained in the brain, but you don't know what it's from. But yeah, that's definitely it. Instamat, you're
Weather
correct.
is exactly how it probably will be for the rest of the fall. It is cloudy, it is wet, it is cool. That is our falls here in Washington State. Cloudy, wet, cool. It's great streaming
You
weather.
said that.
75 degrees here in the office today, which is absolutely perfect for streaming. I got
Perfect.
the window open.
Streaming
There's nice,
weather,
cool air
boys.
coming in. I got my fans on, circulating.
My fans.
Makes it feel great.
Got my fans.
Cool,
I got my
bro.
fans, my
I
weights,
have
my
central
coffee,
AC, so I
my
don't
mom
need any of
wife.
that. But, you know.
Chuck Berry
You do
says,
that.
"This is how you don't play." Got him thinking people don't like him because he's bad at games. He thinks people were trolling him in Mortal Kombat to make him lose. Yeah, he really thinks that. That's one of those things. Like he thinks like being banned from Twitch is a big deal when no one really cares anymore. It's like whatever. But he does think people like seeing him do bad. That's why people troll him. When it's just no, they
Again,
just want to troll. you
Just
know?
like we said, the guy literally who you've never seen before drops in, becomes a member, gives a super chat, gives memberships, and then he's gone. And then next week, someone you've never heard from before does the exact same fucking thing. But we're all supposed to believe it's like organic growth. Oh, I've been watching you since Heavy Rain. I watched a Detractor video of yours and I was like, this guy can't all be so bad. And then I went into your channel and I saw your stream and I was like, whoa, this stream is actually really good. And DSP is like, yeah, I hear that all the time. It's like, yeah, because they troll you, you fucking dumb shit. Dumb fucking moron.
They're
There you
just looking
go.
for the trolling, you know?
There's your money you begged
Thank you,
for.
man. Mr. The Gamer now dropped 5 memberships. That's
Yeah, totally. Totally not a sock account, bro.
I mentioned it earlier. Out of the
Very convincing. I'm so convinced. Oh, yes. Oh, more money. Oh, yes. Very organic support from totally not a sock
typical ones,
account.
but they're gone. It sucks
Total
when
real
you get, like, them
person,
and their
man.
food and they're gone. He says, the game I'm most excited for. What do you mean by that?
Fucking laziest gaslight would ever exist.
Games coming out. What are you most excited for?
The game I'm most excited for. You mean coming up, like an upcoming new release?
Bro!
What
do you think?
Rotation now? What do you mean
Just
exactly?
give
What
more
do you
money.
actually
More money
mean by
required.
that?
I can't understand it.
It's so complex.
More money, please. I don't get it.
I'm not doing a Bloomin' Onion. I told my Bloomin' Onion story last night during the... I'm not doing a Bloomin' Onion. I told my Bloomin' Onion story last night during the...
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. We don't need to hear about the bloomin' mummin.
During the Chuck Sim stream. It wasn't a pretty one, that's for sure.
He's been drinking, dude.
All right, Grandpa, let's go.
Oh, the only games I know
Oh, I thought
upcoming
about Bloomin'
that are
Onion.
coming out is what? You got Metroid Prime 4. There's the Marvel Tokon beta. What else is coming up? I don't even know. I haven't checked the release schedule in a long time. Is there anything else significant coming up? Because I probably will have to update my, the release schedule stuff very soon.
That's your job.
In a way that you'll...
Uh,
Oh, sorry. Allow me to say it in a way that you'll understand it. Okay, ready?
Gay.
Content Creator of the Year when you gain more than the ones that the Video Game Awards nominated. Shucks, I got snubbed again. Man, I'm really holding out that one of these
So
years
gay.
I'll get nominated. I swear, it's like the end-all be-all of my existence. I really wish someone would finally just recognize me for my Herculean efforts as a gamer and creator.
You're not
is
joking,
there
though.
easy social media post about that I can use to make something funny?
Was supposed to be playing a game 17 minutes ago.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I don't hobnob with the gaming snobs. I don't schmooze.
Yeah, nobody
You know,
likes you.
Maybe if I kissed enough butt, I'd get on there.
You're trying to kiss Asmongold's butt.
Right.
You're
I
kissing
know what
Wings
I'm
of
doing
Redemption's
later on
butt.
Twitter right here. This is it. This is
you
the,
kiss the ass of everyone you can kiss, bro. Don't give me that bullshit.
This is my template. I'm gonna take someone out of here, and you could add a very good and funny stream duo, can't you? Who should I choose though? Who's the most funniest? DSP with Ethan Ralph, DSP with Gahul. Which the most effective one? I think Gahul, right? I think that's the funniest.
Right.
Keep reaching for those sour
What are we
grapes,
gonna do?
Phil.
Baby steps? Probably Wednesday night. Because tonight we're gonna do Leave It Alone.
Like, what's the
And
funniest,
probably
right?
Wednesday night we'll do baby steps. We'll try them both this week and see if they're any good. Okay, let me we're gonna start Pokemon in a moment. Let me swap over to it now. Okay.
Oh, replace all 5
Gahul.
pictures. That's an idea.
The
now
guy
that's more
that
work,
looked
though,
like
just
Andy
take-
Ditch.
Is it that funny?
Mhm.
There is a line in jokes where, like, the increase in laughter is not worth the extra effort. And that might be right on that line, Ninja Tech. But I do love the idea, right? But that might be past the point of requiring. The joke is kind of a, it's not a ha-ha thing. It's not ack. It's ha-ha-ha thing, you know? But that's a good idea. That is the best idea, so I'll probably do it. That's what I always do in the end.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, all 5 is kinda
these
funny
guys
now,
know
so
I
I'll
can
do it.
stand up
You
and
bully me
sit
into
down
it.
without going "Ugh," now
Fine.
because I'm so in
You
shape.
bullied me.
Are we ready? Ready to get set
Oh,
up
one of
here
the dent
for
zones.
some chill Pokemon action?
What I used a dent zone once too, Cat and Philip.
Okay, sure.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
Here we go. Let's get all
All
the
right,
lighting off.
finally,
wow,
we
the lighting
can-
makes me look weird today.
Definitely.
All the lights off.
I thought it was the moves, but no, the lighting. Sorry. You know what they say about lighting? It adds 2 moves.
Okay, and this guy. Okay.
Yay.
It's funny, just simply changing the lighting, turning off the lights in the background. Look
Big
how
ups,
different I
Godfather.
look. It changed my color and everything.
Who cares? Nobody.
Cool, man.
Okay.
Pretty cool. Look at you.
Okay, so video game, right?
What?
What
Yep,
update?
should do this earlier.
And they tell me there was a system update before I was ready to start. How
Uh-oh.
upset-
Well, you should have
You-
tried
this
to
is
start
gonna
the
be a
game
nail
before you went
biter.
live.
Will it
dipshit.
be a chat W or a draw? 25 is, if it says 25 on the clock, 29% of you win. If it says 26, 40% win.
Ridiculous.
And that is a chat W.
Absolutely unacceptable.
It's going to be
Some
close,
issues.
I
I
think.
guess it's okay.
I guess
It's going to be real close.
His life.
Such a
Does he have something else to crash out about
as
first?
they say sometimes.
Yes, your Pokemon should still be in the party, Jade, right?
Jade, you are insufferable.
Yes, sir.
Jack the Ripper.
Is my Pokemon still in
Yes,
the
sir.
party field? I need to know.
Cat's here.
It's very important to me. Or else my mom is going to
There we go.
cancel her super subscription level, okay?
Okay.
Tell me, Phil.
Wonder what the update did.
You
Oh,
are my
God.
you are my
4
entertainment.
minutes. 4 minutes. I think 30% of you about to
I do
win.
not know.
And we have no temple, it looks like. We were 1 away. Don't worry, I didn't add anything yet recently
I
anyway.
received a $2 tip.
Woohoo!
Ooh, that's not gonna cut it.
Excited for more Pokemon.
Exciting for
Building a diverse team.
Yeah, that's why
We
Phil
caught
yawns.
Stunfisk yet? Yes,
So
we
excited.
did. We caught the other region's Stunfisk, if I remember
What
correctly.
are we wearing here?
Some
Is
of my
this a
favorite Pokemon,
suit?
It looks like a pancake. I like goofy looking Pokemon. Which kinds do you enjoy?
I like goofy
Is this a
looking
suit?
ones.
Evolutions. Like I like a Magikarp turns into Gyarados. It's ridiculous.
Level 1
Like,
example.
Doesn't
Why?
even make sense. That's a crazy evolution. Those are
'Cause
some of my
it's a
favorites.
fish?
Ones that a Pokemon will completely change the thing that it is. In an evolution, you would never even predict that's what it would have been.
Level
Those
1
are my
example.
favorites. Okay. See if my coffee is cool enough to drink.
Oh.
Ah, it is. Good.
God, you're cringe.
Okay.
Ah,
So, we're about to start, everybody.
Reminder, everybody.
All right, and thank you for chilling here. It's going to be a nice, chill Pokemon stream today on DSP Gaming. We'll be playing all the way through till around 4 p.m. There'll be one break around 2:15-ish, so in about 2 hours. But outside of that, we're just going to have a good time together. Remember,
today was a very light begging day, and you all know why. He thinks he has extra people watching him. Even though he has 185, he somehow thinks he is now the belle of the ball of the internet, so people are all over the place watching him, so he can't beg as much as normal.
Interactive stream, if you want to talk with me, tag me in either of the chat rooms. And remember that for a $20 contribution, you can name a Pokemon permanently for the playthrough. It will not be renamed. And for the stream,
yeah, but you don't see him after one time.
I will put that Pokemon into the party. So, like right now, if someone did a $20 tip or $20 super chat, 4 subs on Kick, etc., you can name a Pokemon. I would put them in the party right now, and I use them all day.
Oh my goodness!
That's how it works. Okay.
What a deal!
Worlds 2, no one liked it, TX Shooter. We played 2 streams of it.
Missed the goal, 1 stream, bitch. It's that simple. 2 minutes left. It's gonna be close.
I wasn't blown away by it. It seemed incredibly samey to the first game. And the first
Here's
game was
20.
a mixed bag for me, so...
Name a Pokemon, get a job, Jace.
Yeah.
That simple.
Another sip.
Simple as.
Okay, ready?
Here we go. Are you?
Hello, everyone.
Oh,
give me $20
that
to
is
name
it.
a Pokemon that I'll later
29% of
put
you
in
are
the box
legends,
and
and
never
that
use
is
it.
a draw between us, my friends. Let's go live.
Mawile to Lady Marlena. Okay.
All right, there we got some dance voting on the Pokemon names.
Fucking
Back to Night Truck we
cringe.
go. Here we go. Big ups to Matt Ice says, do 2 picks replaced, one with DSP and Toothman, and one with Andy and Ashton as DSP and Cat.
Princess.
I definitely will do something to that effect.
Luna. And I'll name a Pokemon
I like the
Princess
idea of DSP
Pokemon.
with Cat bored. Remember when she was so bored?
Fucking
that she did
41%.
the, you know, she wanted to leave thing. I kind of want to do that too. Anyways, that wasn't even this year though, so who cares about accuracy though? In a joke. Big ups to Mr. Retomori again. Wants to give us one last. Come on. This one again. Big ups. Then we'll get to last night's shit to finish up. Okay, back to the taxes story, okay? If this is your off-ramp here, I'll see you tomorrow for the Asmund stuff. We might do something earlier, show you get all the context leading into the interview like we did in previous interviews, because I always think that's important. But we'll see you tomorrow for the interview if you're leaving now. Anyways, this is last night. This is the taxes story.
To ever be able to do anything around the house, nothing, And so, now things are different, but the thing is we built up a life that isn't really appropriate to be able to do the things that now we wanted to do before. Like, can't go on a honeymoon. Why? Well, we have a cat, and that cat has lived with us for around 6+ years.
Ludwig, please stream tomorrow if you can.
Has never been around
Okay.
humans. The humans that it's
I won't be
been
able to
around
go as long as
Jasper Kitty
usual.
is
But
so antisocial with anyone but us. We've
I'll
had
get the
people come
pre-stream
by
at
the
least.
house just to visit, friends, people who come by to do maintenance and stuff. He loses it. He freaks out. He starts hissing. He cries. He hides under the bed. He does
cries?
not want to be apart from us.
He cries.
Even on a day out that we have.
when there's someone else in the condo,
tell that he's messed
the
up,
cat goes,
He
wah,
and that's our
wah.
adopted him.
That's what you want us to believe, Phil?
Like when we adopted him, or I should say rescued
Okay.
him, we actually got him from a shelter. We were told, number one, he's front declawed. He has to be an all-day indoor cat, can never go outside. 'Cause he
Yeah.
can't defend himself. And also that he had been in a situation where basically people weren't wanting to adopt him.
This part is the insane part that is just completely fabricated. They didn't want to adopt him. Why?
In a situation where basically people weren't wanting to adopt him.
Because what?
He was a needy cat and he also could only be indoors.
Okay, that is so fucking ridiculous. 90% of the cats you can adopt, they say all
Appreciate
indoor
it.
cats. 90% of them, if you go to the shelter right now, they'll say
There we
all
go.
indoor preferred or whatever, because that's just better for all cats, actually. And second, he's a needy cat. What the fuck does that mean? How does the shelter know a cat is needy? What, because he wants food? I'm just telling you. The cats at the shelter aren't in a very good situation. They have their own room, and they probably get excited when humans walk by because they're like, fuck, there's some action. You can't differentiate the levels of neediness for cats in a fucking shelter. Anyways.
You bet. Pickups.
So because of that, he had been in the shelter for a long time, like several months, and no one had adopted him because we didn't understand. Like, he looks perfectly healthy. He's a great-looking cat.
He's a great-looking cat.
Jasper is a needy cat.
He's hot.
He needs Phil and Cat to leave forever.
Perfect. We don't want him to be an outdoor cat.
He needs like normal owners that aren't like neurotic weirdos.
Exclusively.
Yeah.
He'll be safe, and we don't have any money to really go anywhere or do anything.
Great.
We can be home all the time to take care of it.
I'm sure the shelter really enjoyed hearing that. Hey, I want to adopt this cat. I'm poor.
It's on us.
But now it's like, whoa.
Just so you know, like we won't even be able to leave the house. So this cat is going to get a lot of attention.
We can, like I said, in the last year, all these things in our house.
The owner of the shelter was like,
our washer, dryer,
okay, whatever.
We redid one of the bathrooms, not physically like,
You're clearly on the spectrum.
Refurnished it, put all new shit for it, okay? We've upgraded several things in the house that we could.
It's not a house.
We could afford to, and we wanted to. Okay, they were falling apart. We're like, we can afford this shit now. I put fans. I put a fan here. I got a fan in my dining
Thanks,
room.
Kino Casino.
Holy shit.
Got other things installed.
This got baller alert. He put a new ceiling fan in.
As well, all because we can afford it now.
Thanks,
Which is
Kino
amazing.
Casino.
Never did we think we'd be able to do this stuff. So now we start thinking about, all right, what do we want to do next? And we did. We sat down this year. We were like,
I tried looking for the Ruby Rocks.
Yeah.
Like we
model. I got some.
You know who
close
said they
ones.
can't, right?
I'm
we
keeping
can't
an eye
do
on
that.
it.
What are you, nuts? You know Jasper. He's gonna hang himself if he's away from us for 2 days.
It's a Jasper kitty. Because we looked into it, and do they do room and board for cats? Yes. But
Yes, they do. And I'm not saying cats have fun in room and board situations, but they get over it. Sorry to sound like an asshole here, but they get over it.
I've seen some of these cats in room and board. A lot of them are terrified. Like, we actually went and visited one of the places.
Bullshit.
Some of these cats, you can tell. They're like traumatized.
This one turned out pretty good.
Oh, they're traumatized. I talked to many of them. I interviewed a tabby cat.
I'm actually a
They were
cat
explaining
counselor.
they were
I don't know if you know
extremely
this, you guys, but I
And
did
they
cat
were
counseling
literally trying to
before I
kill
worked
themselves
at the
inside the
helicopter
thing. They were
plant.
cutting themselves with their claws.
They're away from their family. They probably never
And you
had
could just hire a cat sitter that keeps them in the home, and they don't. Yeah, a cat sitter will be fine too. You know, so come by, clean the shit out, change the water, give them some food, and if they don't want to play with you, that's fine.
And we don't want to put them in that position. And we even looked into having someone come by the house for an extended period of time, maybe like a week or two, and like cat sit for him. And we had this person come by the house to meet him. He freaked.
What does that mean?
He literally ran and hid under the bed for 3 hours straight and wouldn't come out.
First of all, they would get over that, and second of all, who cares? It's a cat sleeping under a bed.
So he wouldn't even meet the person.
He doesn't have to meet the person.
We put off. He wouldn't eat the food. Yeah.
If they're hungry, they'll eat.
Yeah, it's messed up.
It's like my dad's, when I don't like food for dinner, he used to say, when you get hungry, you'll eat it. And that was the choice. If you get hungry enough, you'll eat it.
So, I mean, it is what it is. It's our fault. I take the blame on this one. I can't be like, oh, I blame the cat. I'm angry at Jasper. No, we are the ones who took in this responsibility. Okay? So we are the ones that have to live with the consequences. So we're gonna be with Jasper, as long as we can be. We hope that he has a long, healthy life. At this point, he's probably more than halfway through his life, to be honest. We've had him for around 6-ish years-ish. I always forget the exact time period when we actually did adopt him. But
so really, yes, because they have a cat, sorry cat, no honeymoon.
They don't even know how old he is. When we adopted him, they said he could be 2, he could be 3, he could be 4, we don't know. We assume he's around 3 and a half. So he's getting up there in years, probably maybe around 9-10 years old-ish. And cats don't live super long. Not to say that we ever want to lose him,
That's
but
nice,
we're
Philip.
going to eventually. That's just a
Will
fact
you
of
also
life.
take responsibility
And
for
when that
denying
happens,
Cat a
that's
trip
when we
because
actually
of
start to do
champion
stuff,
spending?
For ourselves, like maybe see, can we go on a trip or whatever. But for now, that's on us. I don't blame Jasper Kitty. That's a decision we made. We assumed things were never going to get better. And, you know, kind of sad. Maybe that's just a really depressing thing to say. Like, we actually were so bad off, we never thought that things would get better. So we took on responsibilities that now we're kind of locked into, and there's nothing we can do. And let me tell you also, we are very responsible pet parents where we hate to hear about pets that aren't treated like family members, pets that are treated like pieces of property. Like, oh, who cares? Go fucking just ship off the pet for 2-3 weeks, and then come back, the pet's traumatized. Who gives a shit? It's just a dog. It's just a cat. No, we care.
Yeah.
You know, we don't have
heroes here.
It's Jasper.
And why do you lock them in your bedroom when they might want to go to the bathroom during the night, but you lock them in there with you? Why is that? Seems like that's not treating them like a human being, right? That's not treating them like a family member, is it? Because normally human family members can go take a piss whenever they want.
Is kind of like our son. I mean, he's our fur baby, as they say, right?
No, they don't.
Yeah.
They don't say that. And if you do say that, you're gonna get called a slur.
He did not take Jasper to Connecticut.
What can you do?
I don't know.
It's his life.
Stop being so creepy and lame and weird.
By the way, let's do, you know what? Fresno's a real quick one. For the record, I do have relatives who have left cats at home. Let me put it this way. I'm not going to say names or anything, because I know how these fucking weirdo people are on the internet. They'll stalk down my fucking relatives and shit. So I have a relative who had a cat. The family decided they were going to go on a vacation.
Yeah.
And they were going to leave the cat home.
So fucking
for
weird.
a few days.
Seems normal.
Roughly a week. But they were going to have someone come by and periodically fill the water bowl.
Seems normal.
Fill its food. Do that kind of stuff.
Okay, so they aren't unhinged hermits. Go ahead.
They did. That's exactly what they did. They said, we're just going to go ahead and we're going to do this. So they did.
Okay, so they're normal human beings. Go ahead.
When they came back from this week trip,
A poodle. It never halted them from going on vacations.
they discovered that the cat had destroyed the house. Now, their cat actually still had claws. Jasper is front declawed, but their cat still had claws. The cat had destroyed the house, completely, wrecked the furniture. Any furniture it could get it. It was so upset that they had left it behind, destroyed the entire house, vomit, piss, shit everywhere throughout the entire home.
This is not true.
Are you trying to make us think it was a tiger they had? It's a cat. Did they scratch up a few things? I think he's
just
making
vomited
us,
everywhere, piss and shit all over the place. They had to burn the house down. The fuck is wrong with you, man? The shit you try to make people believe.
Yeah.
How dare you?
I interviewed him, and he said as much.
Then on. Now let me put it this way: the cat lived and stuff, but the cat from
the
then
cat
on
lived.
actually being.
This. Oh my God! He's going this far with it. This is so incredibly fucking made up, and if you believe this, you might be a DSP fan.
Like
Cyrix would do that, not a cat.
Like the cat actually kind of became almost like a loner.
The cat also invited all its cat friends for one big cat orgy.
That the family had left
for
a whole week.
Took the car out for a spin and crashed it.
Wow.
Sure did,
What Disney movie was this?
There were multiple litter boxes throughout the home. There was food. There was water. They had a
The cat went emo.
coming by every couple days to check on the cat.
Did you ever feel like breaking down? Like your owners went out of the state?
Out of town.
You fucked up all the drapes and chairs, and now you just start pissing. Cause you don't know what it's like.
The cat was upset. See what I mean? Like,
to be left, be alone.
Put your life on hold for your cat. You're right. I agree with you that it is kind of a messed up situation, but we love Jasper enough that we treat him like that. You know what I mean? Like, the legit, that's 100% why we haven't talked about going on a trip. We've thought about what we would want to do. We've thought about places we would want to go, activities we would want to do, and things. We actually have talked about it.
Their cat actually
that cat
started
recreated
smoking.
the movie Project
He picked
X
up
when its owner
smoking
left.
after they left.
This totally happened.
In the future, when we get to that,
Yeah.
what we maybe want to do. So
And
we
everyone
have some good
clapped.
ideas
And that cat was Albert Einstein. That
He got
cat
a
was.
tattoo. That cat tattooed himself with ink and a pin.
That cat was named Trent Reznor, and he went on to found Nine Inch Nails, though he called them 9 Inch Claws to begin with.
It's crazy.
And they had to change the name of the band.
Just stop.
We're stuck. All right.
You know, and every pet is different. Every cat is different. There's cats that literally don't care. Seriously, there's cats that be like, go ahead.
Yeah. The cat became a whore. The cat was running outside, having sex with male cats, tomcats. She got pregnant.
What, it's slut?
She got pregnant right after that.
They're chill cats and don't want anything to do with their owners at all. They just want food, you know? Then there's cats that are way more affectionate. Jasper is 100% the over-the-top affectionate kind of cat, where he always wants to be with one of us. If he's not with me, he wants to be with Cat or vice versa. He doesn't like to be alone. I mean, yeah, there's days when we both go out and we leave him at home. Nothing you can do about that. But you can tell he doesn't like it. And he always wants to be the life of the party. He always wants to be involved in anything we're doing. If we're on the couch.
No, I think that's you, Phil, and you're just jealous of him, and you need to have the attention on yourself.
Stands by me while she's making dinner. Like, that's how he is.
Because he wants the food that Cat gives.
And that's what I mean, like, to take that away from him, put him in a situation
So
where
this is all the shit he's told cats to not do on a honeymoon. This is all the shit he's told. That's why he knows this story so well, is because this is all the shit he tells cats so they don't go on a honeymoon.
the extended period of time either alone or with a stranger he doesn't know, or put him in room and board somewhere outside of the house where he's never been there, you know, it's just not right, you know?
Okay, Phil. Like, you know, the cat was in a different place before he lived in your condo, right? Did that traumatize him permanently, or did he get over it and get used to the new environment?
Actually make fun of us for it. Well, go ahead.
Fucking
if you think that's
dipshit.
fucked up, you know, you want to be a messed up person.
Yeah.
It's fine if you want to be fucked up. You have an outdoor cat.
I'm going to be the horrible person that gets a cat sitter.
Into our pet who we decided to adopt. We took on the responsibility of being parents.
I mean, rescue.
Yep. I got a cat sitter. How many years should I get, Philip? I've got a cat sitter myself. One time we left the house for 4 days. I'll be honest, guys. This is something I never wanted to share. It was 4 days, okay?
Well,
4
that's
days.
fucked up.
And I had my friend who lives here. He came over and fed the
Is the
cat,
cat okay?
and watered and cleaned every day. Every day he came. Let me tell you. I still blame myself for that cat, for Yakuru, not having us for 4 days. And I'm ready for whatever punishment you guys want to give me, okay? If that means I'm done, I'm done. No,
the right thing by that pet because we took on that level of responsibility for the rest of that pet's life, you know?
When we got back, let me tell you, holy shit, the cat hates us so much. He still hates me to this day, actually, from it. You hear he gets pissed sometimes. That's why.
Here's the hilarious part about this.
Oh, here's the
right?
funny part.
The same people who say, "Oh, what a loser, what a wimp DSP and Cat are because they won't go on a vacation and leave their cat behind or put him in room and board."
Yeah.
These are the same people that when I refused to do a $300 to $400 blood
Yes.
test, the vet was just recommending it, but didn't tell us why he needed it, and I declined. I said, "No, I'm not paying $400 for a blood test when he has nothing wrong with it."
He's family, but not that much family, Doc.
You don't care about your cat? You didn't drop $400 for a blood test. So, on the one hand,
So you spent it on
you
a
say, I
fight
don't care about my cat enough.
Yes.
On the other hand, I care about my cat too much, right? So that's
Because
why
you care about your cat in stupid ways.
I don't give a fuck what these idiots say. I don't. We take care of Jasper how he
Because
sees
you
fit.
have chosen this ridiculous line where cat sitters are the devil and your cat will forever be scarred.
And we're happy with that. And like I said, maybe in the future we will look to go on a real honeymoon. It's not a matter of money at this point. It's a matter of
I didn't say you were a loser because you won't go on a vacation.
Okay.
I said you were divorced. Don't put words in my mouth.
That vet 100% was proven to be a ripoff. We complained. The manager of the vet called us. We told him exactly what happened. The vet agreed with us.
Yeah, definitely. The vet, by the way, the vet agreed with us. Guy Incognito says for the household operations, big ups Guy Incognito. Chuck Berry says, I guarantee Jasper would love being rid of them. Yeah, I mean, who knows? The cat might like a day off. Pat Noticer says, my mom had a cat bonded to her. First few times I cat sat for her, the cat wanted nothing to do with me. Now she rolls over for tummy rubs. Yeah, I mean, cats, there are cats that hate everyone. Oh, that's for fucking sure. But there are cats that, all right, the first few days they don't like you. But if they see, oh, this fucker gives me food, huh? That's what it was like with my friend. My cat was scared at first and said, oh, holy shit, well, hold on. This guy has the bag? All right, he's cool now. He's got the bag. And I'm not trying to simplify the intelligence of animals here, but that's kind of what I'm doing, isn't it? Just use your mind here. Animals, cats are smart creatures, but let's be real. They can be bought. Mechanic Drew says, my parents
like
watched my dog for 7 years while I was locked up. He was pissed when I got back, but he gave me a
I
cold
would
shoulder for 2
divorce
weeks.
him if he cares more of his
colleagues are
pet than
smart.
the
Well,
needs of
you
your
were gone a long
spouse.
time, Mechanic Drew. But how long did it take him to really know you were back? Those videos are always hype when the guys come back
Yeah,
and the
it's so
dog
fucking
recognizes
weird.
it.
Like, the more you think about it, DSP tells Kat, yeah, we could go on a honeymoon, but you had to go and fucking adopt that stupid feline. That stupid cat. And I don't know why we decided to get the one that had no claws, because that means we're not allowed to leave the house. Oh, that sucks, Kat. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Maybe you should have thought twice, but it's too late now. I mean, it's not like you can get into a time machine and go back in time to before you adopted Jasper. I mean, now you got to deal with the consequences. No more honeymoon for us until he's dead. It's like, what the fuck?
That's always hype.
It's so fucking, what the fuck you, man?
But I'm sure he was happy he came back.
He would get slapped in the face.
Back, brother. Mr.
Yeah, I know you went to the honeymoon and stuff, and that's normal, but you went ahead and got that cat, so...
not excuses. Then he'd be over.
It's all your fault,
too powerful.
you know?
And then
what can I do? What can I say?
Here's the problem with a lot of the vets out here. A lot of the vets out here are not necessarily...
Are they liberal?
Guess you didn't realize you were sacrificing your honeymoon.
Is that what we're gonna say here? Let's just put it this way: they vote on the gaming awards, and I think that's all that needs to be said.
Like a business that you work at.
Let's be honest. If Kat had a time machine, she's going back further than the day she adopted Jasper.
A lot of people go around doing vet work at different places all throughout the state, and so that was the case with this vet we were going to.
Yeah.
Is that this person who was treating Jasper that day was not a full-time employee, but someone who they have like contracted to do work. And we were very upset with the way that we were treated there for multiple reasons. It wasn't just that they were recommending
little man baby got his feelings hurt.
But also the fact that
they didn't respect me.
I turned off the cruise control. I don't know why we're going so fast. There was also the fact that they were basically ignoring us. They had us waiting in the waiting room forever. They never even allowed us into a room with Jasper. The entire time we were sitting in the waiting room, we were like, why are we out in the waiting room? We're at the vet. Other people are going into rooms. Because we were there for a more routine visit with Jasper. They wouldn't even let us into a room.
You have a... That sounds like a scam
you waited
that Mike's
outside?
gonna do. He vaccinates cats on the side.
Is the waiting room not a room?
He's part-time vaccinator.
You'd think the waiting room is a room.
And I'll
it's in the
vaccinate
name.
your cat. Bring him on over. $200.
Wait, we're like, what are we sitting here for?
Come on. I'm part-time.
What is going on here? This is not good. Look. Why are we stopping?
Probably waiting for your appointment.
2 hours, right.
So yeah, so basically we just had generally an insanely bad experience at this vet.
Insane.
And we contacted the vet after the fact to complain, and we were like, we don't understand why we were treated like this. Like, we've been to this vet before.
We don't understand why we were treated like this, because you had to wait. And okay, so cut in half the wait time, because that's just, you have to do that. So we probably waited for an hour, and that sucks. It sucks. It's happened to me before. It's probably happened to most of you out there before. Sometimes you gotta wait.
Manfield, imagine if how long you'd have to wait in the waiting room if your wife was in the
maybe you go
emergency
somewhere else
room.
next time, right?
Good thing she's
But if
in
you're a
good health.
douchebag, it happens once, and then you call and say, we don't understand why we were treated like this.
And we were treated completely differently.
Huh?
We were let into, an actual waiting room.
Yeah.
With Jasper Kitty. We were, treated with respect. Our concerns were actually listened to and addressed. About certain things. This vet was completely dismissive of everything we had to say about Jasper or anything we had to say about anything. They were just like,
you probably had fucking stupid ideas like, so my friend, they went away for a week and my cat was really pissed at them. And he's actually still pissed at them for leaving. What do you think about that, Doc? And the doctor's like, yeah, we got an idiot on our hand. Anyway, so let's just get back to business if you don't mind, Mr. Bernal. We might want to do blood work. This cat's kind of old. What do you think? Well, you're not answering my questions here.
Listening to us whatsoever, and instead just saying, well, we think he should have a $400 blood test because you never had one here before. Like, you're right, because we don't want to pay $400 for a test if he's not sick. Why would we pay $400 for a test if he's not sick? Oh, well, it's just something you should do.
Yes.
Okay, for what? What have you seen that he needs a $400 blood test? And they couldn't answer the question, but they just kept pushing it like a salesperson.
Yeah, so they probably were answering it then, you mean, when they were pushing it, in other words?
Pushing this $400 blood test on us. So quite frankly, again, since these workers weren't full-time employees, I have a feeling that they were just trying to get, how can I say, they were trying to get some kind of either commission or get a pat on the back for, oh, wow, you actually got someone to do that blood test.
Commission.
Made us a lot of money here today or whatever.
Hype commission.
You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, didn't they say, he did say that. He never had one before at that vet, so they wanted to check him, which is normal, but all right.
Messed up. And, quite frankly, we were not happy. Like I said, we complained after the fact.
Yeah.
And we talked to the person who apparently is supposed to be in charge of the whole business. And we
What
explained
have
the
you seen
situation.
that
They
implies
realized it
Jasper
sounds
needs
bad,
blood
sounds like
work?
we were actually not treated
He lives
well.
with you, Philip. That's a
Probably
health
that was
risk in
happening
itself.
that day. You're not a full-time employee of ours. We're going to
He's like getting infections and puking
he
everywhere.
was talking to someone from a call center,
no,
by the
he's
way, at this
fine.
point. You just know it. I was on the phone with the head of Science Diet at this point. Yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, we understand your concerns. Would you like a $5 rebate in your next order of Science Diet?
It happened, and we're going to make sure that if you come back, you never deal with that vet ever again.
Yes.
Okay, well, we're not coming back.
No more blood tests again.
And we never did. We now go to another vet that's much better.
Uh-huh.
We don't do that shit again. We're not going to be treated like that.
You're not gonna disrespect me like they did before.
And for the record, because, retarded people on the internet say dumb shit. After that, because it was, after that.
It was
Jasper
like, and
actually did
stuff,
have
because
a reason to go to another
also,
vet. He's had on and off urinary tract issues his whole life.
Okay, so maybe you should have got him that blood work.
Probably
Ooh, I wonder if the blood test would reveal what's wrong.
UTI, and we took him to the vet. And at that point, the vet did recommend blood work. And we said, because he's here.
So we took him to another vet and they recommended blood work too. But these guys weren't assholes. Oh, okay. These guys weren't upselling. Okay, but the other guys were. Okay, something's not adding up.
Has an issue.
Mr. Bernal, you will be pleased to know that vet was fired, arrested, prosecuted, sentenced, and then executed.
They said, yeah, he actually
We
has
gave her blood work. Ha ha ha. Ultimate
They actually
revenge.
cured the UTI and told us how to make it so he never has it again. And it's been almost 2 years and he has not had a UTI once.
DSP, you really are as regarded as
if you watch a streamer that has stories like this, without being shocked and appalled at how stupid he thinks you are, you might be a DSP fan.
So, what a difference. When we go to one vet, we explain, hey, here's our concerns. Our cat has on and off UTIs. We'd like help with that. If you could tell us what to do or whatever. And the vet ignored that completely.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't help us with it whatsoever in any way, shape, or form. Just ignored that we talked about that. And instead pushed a $400 blood test. Versus we went to the other vet. The vet treated us with respect. We got into a waiting room right away. Respected
red
Jasper,
carpet.
Found the problem. Gave us the medicine we needed. Told us how to change his diet to fix the problem. And then it was like a complete night and day situation.
Uh-huh.
You don't mind paying money to someone who actually cares and does a good job. You know?
So you were more worried about how the doctor was treating you than your cat's health. That's a pretty good way to live life, huh? What's more important for DSP is not what they wanted to do to his cat to make him feel better. It was how they treated DSP. Very cool way to live life. And definitely
That really
cool
is
guy.
what it is.
He's a cool guy.
They said something slightly interpreted as rude. Like, they didn't even have to be rude. Like, look at the army recruiter's story where the guy was just like, yeah, you'll be back. I know it. And DSP was like, you know it? That's stupid. You don't know anything. I'm smart. You're dumb. I'm out of here. Fuck the military. Like, it was something like completely innocent like that. And DSP misinterpreted because he's a fucking narcissistic spurg.
On right now, he has a special diet, and the diet has completely cured the problem. He has not had it since, and it's much better.
Nothing changed from when you said that he shouldn't get a blood
all right.
test.
Next up, let's go to.
That's true. Yeah, they probably got used to him. They're like, God, this fucking guy again.
3 more things here. We have. You guys love this, and we do have to get a KFC story here for you guys. I have 3 more tabs to go through, and then we'll call it a day.
This one. Do I like KFC chicken? No, I do not.
Uh-oh.
Here's what I like about KFC chicken. The flavor, whatever the seasoning and flavoring is they put into the actual breading is delicious.
Oh.
But the chicken itself doesn't taste good. Like, the actual meat of the chicken is just kind of meh. Not great. Apparently, I crashed my vehicle. Sure, I did. Whatever you say. And what I find more often than not is when you get KFC chicken, not only is it insanely over-the-top greasy and disgusting, the skin is like trying to come off the chicken, you know? Like, you'll grab your piece of chicken, you're not even eating it yet, and the skin's all coming off. You're like, what is this? It's disgusting. I would prefer Popeyes, you know? Those are the 2 big ones out here, is KFC and Popeyes. We don't really have anything else. So I would always eat Popeyes over KFC. Now, recently I've had Jollibee chicken.
Ooh.
That's good. The spicy Jollibee chicken is really good. I've had a few pieces of it now. over the course of this year, I strongly recommend if you have a Jollibee in your area to give it a look. That chicken is quite good. They call it Chicken Joy. Okay.
He is a connoisseur, isn't he, of the fast food?
Brother says, I was going to ask my wife for Pokemon ZA for Christmas. What's your opinion of the game? Well, let me put it this way. As long as you know what you're getting into with Pokemon ZA, and you're okay with that, then you'll like it. The thing is, I think a lot of people are used to Pokemon games being more grand adventures and on a bigger scale.
Yeah.
Pokemon ZA is set within one city. One city. It's a very small map. And all you do is you go around this city,
I do not care.
Platform, not see it. I missed it entirely.
Here's something
What
you
did he
might.
say? Oh,
Here's
God.
something you might find interesting.
God, it's so small on the screen. Maybe I could see it over here.
This is not going to give you a warm up for this one.
Can you shout out my friend Sav? She loves the truckin'. Thanks. Okay, shout out to Sav, and thank you for 220 kicks. Excuse me. Thank you for 500 kicks, 220. I said it backwards.
Shout outs to Sav. Sav.
I don't know. Applebee's we looked at, it's hilarious, right? When you go online and you look at any restaurant's website,
More food talk.
they usually have the menu, and the menu usually has all these colored pictures and everything. That's great. I kid you not, the Applebee's website, the food looks awful. The food legit looks bad on the website.
Oh, sorry, Don.
That's
Damn it.
the food.
Like who sees SAV and thinks Sav? Of course, Sav, like savage. But of course, he's just intentionally mispronouncing it in order to just pretend like he doesn't know who these people are.
What is going on?
I don't even know how to pronounce your name. That's how little I know. Sav? Suv? How do you say that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about people who don't like me. I'm gonna sue him though.
2014.
Someday.
I was just looking for something quick to eat somewhere, and I went to Applebee's and ordered, and that was actually when, for the very first time, they had adopted those. Now they're prominent. Those pads that are at your table, and you can either order for yourself or the server will come and order for you, and then like the light goes on when you want the server to come over. You can say, hey, it'll summon the server. And you can even pay through them and stuff like that. And then for kids, there's games and stuff and that stupid thing. So anyway, that was when they just started using those.
Ooh.
So I sat down at the table. This server comes over and says, okay, so all you do is you order through the pad, and then we'll bring you your food. Okay, see you later. And then walked away. I was like,
Did you call the manager of this establishment as well?
oh, so they're doing that. Like, it's completely impersonal. The server literally just serves the food. They will not even talk.
Yes.
So, ordered, waited, no lie, probably about 20, 30 minutes.
So that means 10 or 15 minutes. Go ahead.
The food finally came out, all wrong. The entire order that comes to the table is wrong. This isn't our food. So, what am I supposed to do? So, I call waiter. Person comes out. That's not even the person we had talked to at first. I don't know who this person is.
He must walk around feeling so disrespected because he expects to be treated like a fucking king everywhere he goes.
This is wrong. Okay, I'll figure it out. They take it back to the kitchen. Wait another 15 plus minutes, and then we start to look around at everyone in the restaurant. Everyone's order was wrong. No
Can he ever
exaggeration,
go
the
out and
entire
knock Karen
restaurant
out?
was wrong. We all got the wrong food. So everyone's sitting there hungry in the middle of dinner service.
In the middle of
everyone's order is wrong. Slowly you start to see one dish comes out and goes to that table. One dish comes out and goes to that table. At our table, one dish came out. So the person across from me is eating.
I thought everything was wrong.
What is going on? So basically, if I remember correctly,
I'm sure you don't.
Like, it's just so dumb, man.
If I remember
eventually,
correctly.
my food came out and it was half right.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, I think, here's what I remember. Yeah, at the end there, I think it was half. No, well, was it 3/4 right? I don't remember. I think it was a Tuesday, or was it a Wednesday? Hold on.
Like, the entree was correct, but the sides were all wrong. And I was like, I'm not waiting. We've been here an hour. I'm not waiting any longer. This place is awful.
Yeah.
I don't want to wait anymore. So I just ate quick, and we got out of there. And I literally, since that day in 2014, have never been back to Applebee's. And here's the funny part about
Oh, here's the funny part. Go.
So all around us.
I'm positive if a restaurant got everyone's order wrong, it would make local news.
Out of business. Gyros was, I just consider, you say Gyro's house?
Gyros. I was right, Gyros.
Closed, out of business. Claim Jumper, American Food, Comfort Food, closed, out of business. I can keep going. Probably 10, 20 different restaurants in our area have all gone out of business. Guess what's still in business?
What?
Fucking Applebee's.
Oh my God. What do you think? No, boss man. It's ridiculous. I agree. But maybe they got better. Maybe Philip can get him out of business later. He'll keep doing it. He's giving bad publicity right now, boss man. They might get out of business soon. Let's see. It's ridiculous. Huh?
I think there's something to be said for people just go to places with name recognition as opposed to places with good quality.
Whoa.
Because I swear that's about all Applebee's has is name recognition.
Whoa,
the food there is not good. The service is terrible.
Deep take here.
Like,
This sounds something out of Kitchen Nightmares.
Oh, man.
I know, he just watches TV shows and he thinks this is life.
Scathing commentary here.
Steakhouse, so I haven't actually ordered from Outback Steakhouse, I think, for DSP.
This is the last clip, by the way, of the day. Guy Incognito says, where was ALT in his class strata vice president? No, I wasn't. I didn't win
sure
like
DoorDash addicts
the
like you had
homecoming
nothing
king or
to
anything
do
like
with
that, but
those
I
restaurants
was
closing.
best hair. I won that award, best hair. It's in the yearbook.
Maybe
it's
from
confirmed.
Amy's
I can show it
Baking
to you.
Company.
I did win best hair of my class, so you're welcome. Thank you for that. I was not president or vice president, though. I didn't give a shit about that.
Tries it ever. I literally
In elementary school, I was a captain of the patrols, though. And the only reason I was captain of the patrols is because it was a week camp. And one of the girls I liked was going to that camp. So I decided to go to the camp. Okay, this is a true story, okay? I'm not going to make it up like DSP. There was a girl I liked, and she was going to the camp, and her name was Kim. And she was going there, okay? So I went to the camp, and it was fine because she was there. Nothing really happened, unfortunately, but I talked to her, and that was enough. That's well worth it in 6th grade. And you take a test, and I did the best on that test of all the guys that went. So I got to be the captain of the patrols. I was literally the leader of the patrols, but I didn't give a shit. But I was still the captain because I did the best on the test. So, man, pretty cool. I was a captain, and unfortunately, Kim didn't care. I did date her though for a few months, if memory serves, and I did buy her a rose once for Valentine's Day, and she did appreciate that, and that's it. She's doing fine though. She's married and has kids. Shout outs to Kim. You made me be the captain of the patrols.
actually ordered from Outback Steakhouse, I think, for DSP Tries It ever. I literally would not order a steak there because they're expensive, and if you get a steak delivered, it's probably not going to be good. Even if they prepared it right, getting a steak delivered, it's sitting in someone's car for 20-some minutes. It's going to overcook. It's going to be, not how you want it. A steak you want fresh, presented to you.
You want.
The moment it's ready to go out of the kitchen, you want to be eating it. So I don't think I would order a steak delivery, but maybe Outback Steakhouse has other foods that I would look at and see. Maybe.
Other
foods. Okay, so I'll take some suggestions. We said Outback, we said Panera Bread, right? What was the other one? There were 3.
All right. He gets back to Outback. Let's get to that. It takes him a second, as usual. Last story of the day. This might be the stupidest one, but there we go.
For that super chat. So I have a Bloomin' Onion story to tell you guys.
Are you ready for the Bloomin' Onion story? Velvet says, surprised that the fast food expert at weapons grade Karen doesn't know that food photography is a scam. No, he falls for that shit. You know what's the most important thing about him for choosing a restaurant on DoorDash is the pictures. Even though, they mean shit, because if they look good, it's all fake anyway. They use fucking glue and stuff to make it look good. But that's the part that matters the most to him because he's consuming king. Guy Incognito says, Dad didn't pay for valet after you failed the press. No, he did not.
Have you ever
Big
heard
ups.
$10 New Zealand is $5.60.
Came on too strong, bro.
7 American, thank you so much. Kane.
Later, King, be cool. We're adjourning shortly. This is the last thing.
So back in
How can you miss the Bloomin' Onion story? I mean, this is incredible. This is changing lives. Go ahead.
the day,
Yes.
every single Saturday, my friend John Rambo used to come over to my place in Connecticut when I was there. The famous condo.
The infamous
And we used to do
condo.
co-op playthroughs. All right? We did it every Saturday. So, you're talking probably 30, 40 times a year. There were some weeks where we skipped holidays and stuff. For the most part, it was like every Saturday. After a while, we started getting a little bit more adventurous with like getting food during breaks instead of just going to like
we got more adventurous.
local burger joint or something like that. Let's go out a little further. You know, I was making money on YouTube. Now I was like, I'll pay for it. Don't worry. We'll go to a restaurant. We'll get a nice meal.
And that's how you went
Let's add a
bankrupt.
digit.
So one time we actually went to an Outback Steakhouse.
I don't care. I'll just buy everything. It doesn't matter. I have money. And that's how you lost it all.
We decided on a whim.
And he learned
let's
nothing.
Get the bloomin' onion. So we got the bloomin' onion. We didn't get steak. I think we each got like a different entree, but it wasn't steak. Okay. So we get the bloomin' onion. It shows
I'll just
up,
flex and I'll buy everyone everything.
Snapping off
It's okay. I have money. I'll have it forever. Oh wait, I'm broke. Man, give me money.
Oh, it's good. Delicious, right? Then we eat our entrees. We're good. We go back to my place. We're about to start recording again for the rest of the day. You know, we had probably done, back then we did Smart Guys, our wrestling commentary show, so we probably had filmed that. Then we went out and had food, and then we came back to do our filming of gaming.
Okay.
So, we come back, we're about to start filming our gameplay session, and immediately my stomach goes, oh. Well, that's not good.
Of course, every story is about fucking shit,
back, John. So I run to the
poop,
bathroom.
scat, shit,
I proceed
piss.
to have a very bad time.
Okay.
Explosion. He runs into the bathroom, and I watch myself out of the bathroom. John goes, finally, he runs into the bathroom, slams the door. It's like an hour. Oh, God, I gotta go again. I was probably in the bathroom more that day than we were recording. We couldn't stop shitting. It was so bad.
Of course, this is a core memory for him. Him and John Rambo shitting themselves.
You mean laxative, sir? I think that's what you meant, but he said lubricant. If there's lubricant in the bloomin' onion, how would that... Better not to think about it.
And after that, we were like, we are never going back to Outback Steakhouse again that day. Like,
Their bowel movements sync up.
there's no way in hell we would ever go eat that again. We were so bad off. And here's the worst part, right?
Oh, yeah.
At
That's
the
the
end of
worst
the
part.
night,
Yeah.
I get to stay home. He had to drive back home to New York. He was in Connecticut. He had to drive back home to fucking New York.
Good turn.
Well, I just flew around this idiot because this guy's driving like 10 miles per hour and I just smashed the divider.
You're gonna blame this dude for that? Watch this.
Connecticut? He had to drive back home to fucking New York.
Boom! And he has an excuse ready.
Well, I just flew around this idiot because this guy's driving like 10 miles per hour.
DSP would love to collab with Andy Ditch with how much he loves talking about shit.
Not really.
That's all. I remember going to rest stop, bathrooms, and fucking, you know,
Glory holes?
levitating above the toilet. Anyway, so
Ew.
yeah, it was not a good time.
Okay, horrible story and horribly told. Good job, King.
After that,
Okay.
my last time I ever went to Outback was actually with Cat, so we went there for dinner, and I ordered some kind of like steak, sirloin steak with a couple sides, whatever. And I forget what she got, right? So my
Who
steak
cares,
was
right?
out, and I ordered it medium rare. I wanted it nice and pink and juicy in the middle, a little bit bloody, you know.
You said medium rare, so that's not rare, but go ahead.
Pink center, whatever, medium rare, so I ordered it. It comes out, I cut into it. It is completely gray in the middle, it's completely overcooked.
Okay.
Do I complain and say, you know,
Of course.
steak's not cheap here. I would like to have steak, that's correct. And the guy said, I'm so sorry, I'll be right back. So he leaves with the steak, gonna recook me a new steak. I start to look around me, and I notice that I gotta do a waste station inspection here. I noticed that in the restaurant, I'm looking all around. Everyone's sending back their food. It's not just me. Like everyone orders steak.
God, more stories that aren't true.
And I'm like, well, that's not good.
How do you notice every... Okay, go
What's going on
ahead.
in that kitchen?
Yeah, yeah.
So the guy
Of course he doesn't. He just fantasizes.
15 miles per hour is the speed limit, sir. 15 miles per hour is the speed limit.
I totally forgot about that. I ordered two sides, and one of the sides they brought me with the wrong side. So this guy ate nothing. And I was just waiting for them to bring back the right food, right? So finally, they come back like 15 minutes later, and they have the food. Here it is, the steak again. The sides are correct this time, but here's the steak. I cut into it. I swear to God, it's exactly the same as the first steak.
Oh, wow.
Like, dead on, it's exactly the same. And I said, what is going on? So I called the guy over again. I said, dude, and you can see it, right? Like, I'm not blind. I said, medium rare. This is well done again. He's so sorry. One more time, he's going to get it right this time, right? So, takes it away. And again, I'm looking around. Again, everyone in the restaurant is still sending their food back, so it's not just me. Whoever they got on the grill doesn't know how to cook the steak at all. So finally, the third time the steak comes back, all right? And they said, this time's got to be right. So I cut it open.
This is the worst story he's ever told.
I swear to God, it's still not right. It's not.
Get this. It was the same. So I tell the guy, I call him over again. I say, hey, it's the same thing. I have eyes, don't you? So he takes it back and get this. Okay, get this. Okay? And by the way, I'm looking around and I see other people are sending everything back. Everyone else is complaining just like me. So get this. Open up. Same
Jesus
thing.
Christ,
What do you think happens next?
DSP,
Okay, what do you
you're
think happens
not
next?
driving a
Brings it back.
real
Okay,
car.
gotta do
How
it.
can't
Same
you
thing.
drive and
Same
talk
thing
at
again.
the same time?
Right. Oh, wait, listen,
Are
there's
you
part. Gotta do it
really
one more
as
time. Okay, and then
regard
guess
as
what? Same thing.
Syrixus?
Medium rare. It's maybe medium well.
This just tells you he doesn't drive.
It's not like hockey puck level. It still has some juiciness to it, just not what I wanted. And at this point, I've now waited for 3 steaks. I'm not waiting for another steak. So finally, the guy comes back and I said, just so you know, it's literally still wrong. Like, it takes
So, just so you know.
I'm so sorry. So here's what's going on. We have a new staff in the kitchen. We're trying to train the guy on how to sear the steak. Every time he sears the steak, he completely overcooks the steak. He's done it to everyone's steak tonight. So I'm so sorry. But it's edible this time. I said yes. So he walks away. He then proceeded.
At that point, 3 times they're sending it back. At this point, you say, all right, we can't serve you, sir. We'll give you your money back. I mean, that's what happened when I went to the pizza place.
I
too.
really
You
believe
get one
that
cent
just
back.
like
If you're not happy with
Syrix, he's
that, all
not
right, here's your money
allowed
back,
to
sir.
drive
We
anymore.
recommend you go somewhere else. You know.
Everyone in the restaurant, free food. Like basically, because he was comping them.
Oh,
Like,
you see?
taking off the-
You can know. You see when he's comping people? Is this a casino? He's comping them.
Not me. He didn't give me the free food. And I wondered why. I'm thinking, you know what it must be because I ate it. Like maybe everyone else just refused to eat because all the food was so long. So he just comped everyone's bills. Because I actually ate the steak. He didn't comp me.
He didn't comp
So I
me.
actually wrote Outback Steakhouse after the fact.
Oh my God, he wrote Outback Steakhouse. I called the number, and oddly enough, it was the same number as the vet, which was wild. The vet CEO number was the same as the Outback Steakhouse complaint number. There's a lesson there.
I contacted them, and I said, hey, you know, what the hell is going on? Give me a credit because I was basically as messed up. I was
Give me a credit.
And I feel like you should count me for this thing. They ignored me.
Good. Thank God. All right, I need Outback Steakhouse hat now. I love Outback.
Phil, when's the
Outback now.
last time you had a good time going out?
I love Outback.
Can we get those stories?
Great. Wow. Incredible story.
Right?
Masterfully told.
It was their fault. They said they had a new staff didn't know how to cook steak at a steakhouse.
Yeah, when did things go right for you? I want to hear that
Exactly.
story.
If you notice everyone's being comped so confidently as DSP claims to be right now, would you say something at that moment if you're noticing everyone around you being comped? Which he, again, was very confident about noticing, which I don't think is possible, but he knew everyone was getting comped except me. Okay, so there's 2 locations he's visited, and he's carried out at both of them. One of them was to check his pet's health, and I want to remind you that he would end up going to a different vet, and then that vet also said we should do blood work, and they found out there was no other problems. But the only reason he didn't do the blood work at the previous vet was because they treated him poorly. And when I say treated him poorly, they made him wait an hour in the waiting room. Very cool, definitely not unhinged. This is someone you want to support, honestly. This is someone you want to support. Let's support. Okay.
We're in the home stretch of tonight. Here on
Oh, we got big real quick. Anyways, you guys are all fucking legends for hanging out. Tomorrow we got a hell of a day lined up for us if the Asmongold interview happens. I'm not sure when I'll start tomorrow, but it'll definitely happen. Guy Incognito says, normal actions are special. To this guy, he thinks free breadsticks are just for him. Oh, yeah, definitely. Ooh, free breadsticks. Thank you so much, Garcon. Yeah. Matt Noster says, for a man with gout, he sure eats a lot of steak. Oh, that's how he got it, though. He earned it. All right, but you're all fucking legends. Big ups, everybody, for hanging out today. A lot of fun. Hope you had fun. We'll see you tomorrow at some point, and we'll have an Asmongold interview for us, all right? Big ups, everybody. See you next time. Bye.
Big ups. Thank you, ALT. Be sure to try and be here tomorrow for the Asmon shit. Prepare to be disappointed. I'm going to put that right out there. Just prepare to be disappointed. Don't have high hopes for whatever it's going to be, because DSP literally goes out of his way to make everything as non-entertaining as possible. Yeah, just expect nothing. Let's get through this Theovid. I'm going to speed it up a little bit.
Whatever.
1.25? God damn it.
Content creators have immunity.
Fucking YouTube, dude. Like, the playback speed thing is just broken. Okay. 129. Refresh the browser. Of course, it's going to start back at 0. Okay.
I don't.
But you have to go out and do it.
I'm taking off.
Why should YouTube
Later, dude.
go out and
See you, Dominic.
See you all
Because think
tomorrow.
about it. How would YouTube know? What would
Have a
be
good one. See you
defamation
tomorrow.
on DSP's part, right? How would YouTube know that? Only DSP would know. Because if YouTube makes these decisions, let's say YouTube decides on a whim that if you upload a video and it determines that it's defamation or slander or whatever the fuck,
Or whatever.
how would it know if that's the case? Right? What would be the deciding factor?
Ludwig
Would
used the
YouTube want
enhancer for
to constantly
YouTube
ping him,
trademark
hey, is this
extension.
true? Is this video true?
It's probably a good idea.
Do you think DC's gonna have the time to go through all these detractor videos? Fuck no.
BRB.
That's why it has to be on his end. And he brings up the section 230. This is why, right? If they get rid of that protection, it would just mean if you make a post, if you make a video and you upload it, you would have to wait until someone like watches it, reads it, whatever, and like they would have to make the decision. It would be on their end. But but this section 230 allows that to be moderated by the people involved. That way, if DSP is like, this is slander, he can fucking do something about it. It should be his responsibility. YouTube is not the parent here. Hello?
I was never immune. Whenever I said and did something fucked up back in the day, people put my balls over the coals for it. You know?
He's saying this because he's so unaware. Like, it's so funny to me. He talks so much about cancel culture. And then he says in the same video, yeah, nobody else got canceled. What? So it's either cancel culture was running rampant or nobody got canceled, right? But the thing is, there are people who got punched for what they're saying in the past. But there are people now there are people who have issues with Asmongold's statement about the Palestinians. Like, what was it, last year? He said some heinous shit about that. And people keep bringing up, like, why should we listen to Asmongold? He said this, it's fucked up. Whatever. But this dude is seriously acting as if nobody has called out anyone else for anything they put out.
I think Asmongold is pretty consistent on one issue, is that he doesn't really have a whole lot of value for human life.
Yeah, he's the only
It's like, yeah, at least he's consistent.
one. Yeah, man.
You know, I'm still today having things brought up from 2010 that I said that was a joke.
Because you contradicted yourself.
But
it's called bringing up evidence.
But again, he apologized for this like years later. And again, the apology means nothing because if he understood so late in his life that what he did back then was so heinous, he would understand why people may keep bringing it up. Like, people who are genuinely sorry are not going to keep getting mad that I apologize and they're not letting me go because that means you didn't apologize for the right reasons. Like, come on.
Do this shit. And it's okay, just because of who they are. Bullshit. There should be a standard across the board that we're all held to as content creators, a level of moral responsibility that if you're going to talk shit about something or someone,
Wouldn't
then
surprise
basically
when he'll start saying yikes and look when he learns someone passes
to provide
away.
evidence that LGD is either paying child support or he isn't. Because he went from saying he's not paying child support to he is paying child support. Which is it, Phil? Where's the evidence? Why don't you provide evidence?
Need to be sure that what you're saying is true. And this happens to me all the time.
And again,
This is why
just remember, he was doing a video responding to Duty, and it starts off with him saying, "Guys, I don't know if this is true. Can you confirm to me that like is Duty you know like is he unique? Guys, can you tell me that? Because you know what they say about people who are like this, they hyper fixate. I don't want Duty to do anything. And it's like, why didn't you research then? Why does he get the ability to not do any research and then do these weird videos, but everyone else has to do meticulous research to say, well, DSP might be a shitty person?
this is why this channel will not grow. I can't get a new fan base. Because every time that I have a chance...
He got a new fan base. He's been getting new viewers. And he's like, yeah, this is... It's really the meme from Arrested Development where George Sr. is at a table. And they're like, these are your friends. And he's like, I don't want these friends. Like, that's DSP. It's like, these are your fans, Phil. I don't want these fans.
What, new fans?
He's so butthurt that he's not seen in a bigger position. But, dude, just be humble with what you have.
To do something that might hit the algorithm or grow, someone dumps on me. And it's always for bullshit. A clip from 2009 context, now you're going to shit on me for that? Enough of this
because
shit.
Because it shows that you've been begging forever. How do we prove that other than showing the past?
A clip from 2009 out of context, now you're going to shit on me for that?
Because you were begging.
People said he made these kind of jokes and it was a fucked up joke.
Where are they?
That's what people were saying. Come on.
Enough of this shit.
Enough of this shit.
Enough of you.
But he holds people. But you know what? He does the same thing to others, though. He doesn't give anyone the same courtesy he demands from others. Because he was still like he gave Craig, like he refused to apologize to Craig for lying to him because he was still buttered about the decompression that they did the next day, months later, after he admitted he was lying, and he didn't want to think, well, maybe like they were right to call me a liar. I did lie to them. Like, he didn't even want to think like that. The one time he was given a situation that was intrinsically tied to him lying about WWE champions, he didn't want to apologize. And he doubled down, saying how, well, it doesn't matter if I told a lie, I gave you an answer. As if that's like a good response. And then he's like, why doesn't anyone give me a chance? Fuck you, dude. Like, it's so funny to me that he leads Craig on to say that to him, and he's like, see, he did this. But he asked Craig, well, what would you have done in that situation or whatever? And he said, I would tell you to go fuck yourself. Wow! Yeah, dude, fuck you. You don't know anything what you're talking about.
No, not free speech. Because what he's doing isn't free speech, and what these people are doing is not fucking free speech.
I hope you tell him that when you're talking to him.
Hey, Asmongold, I just want you to know that what you're doing is not protected by free speech, okay?
You're gonna tell him that, you little bitch? No, of course not, you fucking pussy.
Arrested for what you're saying.
What you're doing isn't free speech, you know.
What you're saying. It just means that you can't be in prison for saying what you believe. It's just that if you're on a platform and you're saying shit, that platform has the right to say, can you like not do this here? Can you go home? Like, come on.
There's a difference between criticizing someone for something that actually happened or criticizing someone for a fabricated situation.
But this isn't fabricated. The he was begging in 2009 thing is a
Ludwig,
subjective
you know how he's
opinion.
going to say
Someone
it as
can
Mongold.
deduce,
People in
I
my
think
chat
this
were
is
saying
begging.
this.
People in my chat were telling me this. I mean, I don't care, but like,
people can argue
people are
that's
saying,
begging.
I don't know if you're aware.
Now, you don't have to agree with that. Like, come on.
Because someone took clips out of context to make them look bad. As a content creator, you have a responsibility to your audience and to the public at large to make sure that you're not pushing a false narrative.
Okay, I'll push a true narrative that you're an asshole, e-begging piece of shit. There's my narrative.
You'd have a responsibility that you're not saying, oh, by the way, I know that this conspiracy is true and here it is.
What conspiracy?
You shouldn't get away with that. Look at what just happened to, that just happened to, Alex Jones.
He wants us all to be deplatformed like Alex Jones.
He was going to say
which
that the
isn't
Sandy
new.
Hook
Like,
shooting.
It was a shtick? Fuck.
Like, he said this for years and years and years, that we should all be treated like Alex Jones was.
It wasn't?
And that's why it's so bad to crack down on free speech, because fucking cunts like this use them as an example to crack down more.
I don't
he
have a
genuinely believed it was
responsibility
a
to make you look
conspiracy.
good, Philip. You do.
That's funny. It's funny that Theo says that Alex Jones sincerely believed in what he believed, which means that like you can't sue him for fraud.
To say it's a shtick is disgusting. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, he did it as a shtick. Okay.
Was fake. It was fabricated. It was a fake op, and it was all bullshit.
Well,
right?
he's allowed to believe that.
They sued the fuck out of him.
Of course.
They sued the living shit out of Alex Jones.
But
yeah, that was
he
bad.
had the platform to say that, and then they sued him. They didn't sue him because he shouldn't have said that. They sued him because it was not true. Like, come on. This is not comparable. Because he's comparing something that was an actual lie, something that was an actual horrendous thing to say about an actual incident. This is saying, yeah, I think he was begging in 2009. Like, these are not even, like, the same. It's a huge leap. Like, I know what he's trying to say, but it's not manufactured. He's literally asking for people to click on the ads. And he has a PayPal link. People can, like, explain why they think that he was begging back then, or why he was asking for money. He was asking for donations to afford to buy games. That's asking for donations. People can say, well, he has always been begging. It just got worse over time. But whatever. Okay, man.
And he lost, and now, for the rest of his life, this guy is going to be in financial distress trying to figure out.
Didn't Alex Jones get like a not a deal, but he got didn't he get like a press pass or whatever the fuck from Trump or something? I remember seeing something like that, and it was really fucking weird. But of course, right? Whatever.
How to do this shit? He's
Alex
sucking all
Jones
his
is gonna
money
be
away.
suffering.
He's trying to figure out how to do this shit, you know.
His legacy is that he lied about this fucking thing to get clickbait.
He's known for more than that, Phil.
And he got held accountable for it.
But I guess if people say that your legacy is beating off on stream, that's unfair. But Alex Jones' legacy is standing
But
up.
also notice the people who held him accountable were the people that were involved, that like were the families of the victims. Like they moved forward to sue him. Like but if he's talking about defamation,
how hard would it have been for them to prove that their child was
dead? This is such a frivolous action. Especially when it comes to YouTube stuff. Like, this isn't, like, important.
Instead of suing him, why didn't you just prove him wrong? Like, is it because it would be difficult to prove him wrong? Why?
There are things you could argue that could be bad, but the stuff he's bitching about is like, frivolous in comparison that someone else can, like, make an actual argument about. Like, come on.
On a daily basis, react to this, react to that, react to this, react to that. First of all, it's not your content. You didn't make the content.
Oh.
So the very least you could do is you're going to react to it.
Wait, I thought we fabricated it.
Real, that someone didn't make it up, fabricate it, purposely make it look in a certain way. But no one does that. No one does due diligence. It's just, I'll make the content, I'll benefit from it. You know? The narrative, the hilarious narrative, is that DSP is a broke bum and begs all day.
He does beg all day.
Because he makes no money. You got Asmongold.
So why does he beg then?
He made $7 on his whole stream. No, I didn't. I've been hitting.
You said in that video, I only made $7. Now, of course, it's not the whole stream. It was like the podcast probably, and he was probably
Then
like,
why do you say it that way?
You know, doing his usual bit. But this is what I mean. He does this shit and doesn't understand the optics of it. Like, what do you think people were gonna say when they hear that, dude? You know, he knows he gets clipped. He knows he gets clipped.
I've been hitting my goals regularly. I've been actually exceeding my goals regularly.
Okay. Well, that just takes away the justification for you begging.
Many years.
It's not a flex.
My work. My design. Everything that I
Watching this is so much funnier now that he said, yes, I do beg.
I love that it's I, me, when it comes to this situation. Otherwise, it's we. Like, notice when it becomes him, and not we.
Bum who just begs all day, except I hit my goals every day. I literally
okay, well, you do beg all day.
And then wait until, like, when you don't hit one goal. Like, come on, man.
You guys for 2 hours, I made $200. And more than that, because, you know, there's kick revenue for KCIP, there's ad revenue.
You said that was nothing.
Earlier today, I did a podcast.
So then why do you, like, harp and bemoan when a stream, like, falls short? Again, he says this, but he was so upset that kick support was slow during the I'm turning off the messages arc. Like, and this was also, again, during a time where he said he was successful. Wait until, like, enough time has passed, and he's not hitting goals as consistently. He's gonna lose his head.
It was a chill podcast. We talked about Wings coming on the show and stuff like that. We talked about the new Steam accessories, right? And then I played Pokemon for, like, 2 hours. I take it back, like 3 hours, maybe 2 hours. Dude, I made over $300 because people like me. They like the content. It's not because I sat there and I manipulated.
But you kind of do, though. Think about it. Oh, you want to name a Pokemon? Give me $20. I mean, that like, of course you're going to hit the goal eventually. You tied a financial incentive.
and I scammed and I grifted. No, people just like me. They like the content. They appreciate it. They love it. They want to support it. And then
They
they do.
love it.
So we're.
But you did grift 2 weeks ago. Like, this whole thing, this whole bit of let's hit the goal is all from PPP. All this he stole from PPP. Come on.
There is this narrative that I'm a grifter. I'm a scumbag. I scam.
all
I beg
on
all
your
day.
content.
What the fuck are you talking about? Did you actually watch the content? No, you didn't.
Dude, there are streams. This shit. He does that so many times. And it's this awkward silence. Like, are we not gonna? Nobody's gonna support, guys. Nobody's gonna support. Where's the support? Like, and he doesn't think that maybe that's gonna be annoying to people, right?
Watch the out of context, unfair spin that my detractors create so they can get clickbait.
What is
Now, all you-
clickbait?
is you've given
They like you so
attention
much
to the
they make you
detractors
go
who
over
don't
time to
deserve it
give
because
you
they're
money.
scumbags. They literally lie every
Instead
day.
of supporting
We
your
have to
personally.
threaten them.
I
That's how
ignore
much
them.
they love you.
You notice I haven't mentioned a single name of a detractor because I'm never going to give them that level of attention. You understand? I'm not. But look at what they do. So now you've given them the attention they
You've
crave.
already done that.
Now,
I feel that because when Asmongold's reacting, a lot of people are like, "Oh, look at the detractors that Asmongold sees on his feed and all this stuff." I kind of feel DSP saw people like mention that and was like, "Oh my god, guys, they're giving him attention."
to deal with the repercussions all week. I got assholes coming to my streams. I got morons leaving comments negative. And the funny part, again, is
I thought you
some
didn't
people
care
actually said to me
about
this week. This is
YouTube
actually some friends of
comments.
mine from back in the day. They said, "Did you see that Asmongold talked about you this week?" And I said, "Yes, I did." Well, you must be loving it, Phil, because you must be rolling in attention and dough. I was like, "What?
What?"
And they're like, "Yeah, because everyone that Asmongold talks about, positive or negative, gets a big boost, and people come to their content." And I was like, "No, I don't get that. I don't get that at all. My viewership is not a toxic viewership. People don't come to DSP
These
Gaming.
people are weird.
to hear me
I've never heard
attack
anyone
someone,
say that about
to hear me
Asmongold giving
crap on
attention
someone.
to people.
The day that this happened,
Well,
I could have had the
whatever.
entire day be me just attack him and look at his content and say he sucked and insult him. You notice I didn't do that? You notice?
Yeah, because you don't want to start beef with him. Like, but he's attacking like parallel to him. Like, okay, yeah, these other YouTubers say
And
they
this is
attack
where
people,
this
like,
whole
fuck them.
story
I'm not
falls
talking about
apart.
Asmongold. Okay, I'm not talking about him.
We all know
but
you
that's what
don't
he
have
does, though.
friends.
Like, what is the segment then?
I just ignored it.
Why lie about
But
this? When you
big
said I
portion of
don't
this
have
was,
friends,
was
June.
literally talking about Asmongold reacting to the 2009 clip. This is just I didn't say his name. You know that I didn't say his name. See that? I didn't. It's such a sneaky little way of doing it.
So passive aggressive.
This is the kind of like schemey little schemes he does. Yeah, I didn't talk about him. Yeah, man, I didn't say his name. Like, come on, man.
Very
Because
autistic.
I don't
The
benefit
thing,
from
just
that.
because you
I
don't
don't
literally
benefit from
say it,
being a
nobody's
toxic
allowed to
jerk
read
and
between the
attacking people.
lines.
I benefit from making chill, positive content for my small audience.
Where is it?
My audience
Oh,
doesn't like
he's
drama.
responding to his audience
I know.
bringing
I
this
tried
up.
it last year. It didn't work.
But
Everyone
again,
told me that.
notice.
You
yet
made the
again,
most money you've
this
ever
is
made,
going
and you
on
wish you could
during
make that money
night stream.
again. But sure, it didn't
Night
work.
stream. Of course.
Didn't work.
Classic Phil. The night stream. Let's start some drama. Let's start some drama.
Stop. I said, Phil, stop with the drama. You're going to lose the core audience who has supported you all these years because you're so heavy into the drama. So I listened. I turned it all around.
I listened.
See, this is bullshit.
He listened and then tried to pick fights with LTG, Wings of Redemption, and now Asmongold. But he listened to his chat when they told him to stop doing drama. Okay, dude.
Again, he told us
Right.
it was a snakening, and he was like doing stuff like he waited until he was ready to leave. Now it's like, oh, whatever. Like, fuck off with this shit.
Last year, I've stayed focused on my content. and I've
No, you've
succeeded.
been trying to go
I
after
hit goals
LTG
more
and
often
Wings.
I am
and now
doing
someone
special
else.
events. I have bought tons of equipment.
I
to
bought
upgrade,
stuff.
to set up, to invest, to show you that if you support me, I'll give it back to you.
If your audience
give
is
me
begging
back.
you
What
to
did I
stop
get?
I'll
doing
give it
drama,
back to
then
you
why
because
are
you
you
didn't do
doing
giveaway.
it now?
No, one person benefits, dude. But if you look at the stuff he's buying, he benefits from it because he got a new gaming PC, he got a new streaming PC, he got all this stuff, right? But we just get the content. But he gets to make money off of the stuff he invested on, so he makes his money back and then more money. So what do we get in return? Why don't we get? Why doesn't he do a giveaway? Because he doesn't want to spend money on it.
Point that I've been trying to make this whole year is to show you that now that I'm out of that rut that I was in financially, that if you continue to
When he was in that rut, he said he was happy. And isn't it funny that when that $50 was great, but now we can't go back, dude. We gotta stay at 150.
support me in a good level, I will give back to you. I will show you that I will invest. I'll buy a wheel. I'll buy controllers.
I'll buy
whatever
a
games you want.
wheel.
We'll do
Wow,
it.
that's really
Right,
giving
so then
back
when
to
are we
me,
gonna start
man.
the Arc Raider stream? When are we? Excuse me. When are we gonna play Hollow Knight? When are we gonna play Luigi's Mansion? When is that gonna happen?
I can afford it now. That's stuff I couldn't do before. And now I have shown that level of investment and growth in the business. It's not just me trying to make a...
Then why didn't you buy a controller for Silksong yet? He kept
I'll
bitching
buy
about the
a
controller
wheel.
for Silksong. He never bought one.
Play Forza with it.
bag and run away and
No.
frivolously dump it somewhere.
But he did do that. He took the Kino Casino bag. He got all this stuff. This was the whole I robbed the casino shit. He got all this support from during this time with Kino Casino and ran from it and dropped doing drama content. Again, he did the thing he said was bad behavior. He pretended to be into drama. Then when he wanted to stop, he took the money and ran. That's what he did.
I want to make this content great for all of us. Me, you, everyone having a great time together, right? So how does that fit in with the narrative?
God, you're cringe.
Oh, it doesn't, because the narrative isn't real. But again, there's no responsibility for
But again, the broke
I
bone
don't
thing,
accept
the
your
only reason why
false
people are bringing it up is
premises,
that
Phil.
It's just, why are you calling other people broke
Your
bones
video
when
on
have
cringe!
clips
You
to
will
say,
lose
"Let's
subscribe
hit the
button!" Like-
goal! Let's do this, guys! Yeah! Like, you don't think that it's a little overbearing to keep talking about hitting goals and smashing trolls and making money? Right? Come on.
these people. They just say and do whatever they want. They get away with it because they're big. No actual feeling of, oh man,
What about the
maybe I
people
should
who
have actually
aren't
looked 5
big?
seconds into this to see if it was true or not. And the truth is, the situation was, I had a bad time the week before. Some bad things were going on. I did lash out at the kick chat. I did it unfairly. I publicly admitted all of this.
So
on
the clip
podcast
wasn't
back on
wasn't deceptive?
Sunday.
It wasn't
Tuesday, whatever
clickbait?
it
You
was.
really
I
were
publicly admitted
behaving
to all you guys,
like a
I
big
made
baby?
mistake. I was
Okay.
upset. I'm sorry.
I'm
I turned
sorry,
back
but
on
you
the
didn't do
moral
anything
support messages.
wrong. Like, you can't have it both ways, Phil. You can't apologize and say you did nothing wrong, and it's just the Clippers who made you look bad. Like, come on.
All of this
So
was
fucking stupid and juvenile and immature. I didn't do anything wrong. And for the people who don't agree with me that I didn't do anything wrong, sorry. There, I covered both bases. It's like, shut up.
already resolved.
Pick
Then,
one. Did you fuck
here
up or
comes the
not?
reaction from the big content creator. Ho 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 ho. Phil's a jerk. Ho.
Dumb shit.
I want to give back
Big
to my
baby.
But again,
viewers.
it doesn't matter. If you
Still
generally feel
can't do
bad about
lobbies
how
with
you acted, it shouldn't matter what
fans/viewers
other people
BTW.
talk about, right?
Well, they'll beat him.
Again, if
and he
you
doesn't
start
want to get
focusing
beaten
on
by
what other people think about
wheelchairs.
that, clearly don't care. Because again, like Asmongold openly states he doesn't care about how it affects the people he's reacting to. He openly said this. Come on.
You're already wrong. You're already late to the game, and the narrative is false already. But no one listens to the person involved.
You
no one
did
came
beg,
actually
though,
watched my
so-
content this week.
How
Because
do you
of
know that?
Asmongold. No one.
So wait. So nobody watched him because of Asmongold.
Next time
But
I
people
crash
came
out
to him
in front
because
of my
of
customers, I'm just gonna tell my
Right,
supervisor
okay.
I was having a
Instead,
bad
all
day
those
and
negative
he's
comments
just
and
taking
downvotes
it
on
out
the
of
on-demand videos,
context.
Mhm.
and go thumbs up and liking the detractor content.
You need
That's
to
the
look at
community that
all
these kind of people are-
But that-
5,000
that was
hours of me
going on
working
before,
here.
When they act like that.
He has talked about these downvotes before and said that it doesn't affect him because it's still engagement, whatever, blah blah blah. This has been a thing for years. Grow up.
How about this? Okay,
about this?
it's this simple.
This
Ready?
simple.
If you want to criticize someone, criticize the person. Actually go to the person and say, I want to criticize you.
Okay, and then
That
what?
way,
What?
the person at the very least can defend themselves and gets a
Oh,
rub.
fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. He has criticized so many people. This is such a bitch baby move, dude.
Right?
I guess I
If
have
you're
to go
a
to his
giant
YouTube
content
channel
creator
and say,
with
I am
someone,
criticizing
actually
you.
talk to the fucking
Respond
person.
to my criticism
I'm right
or you're
here.
a bitch.
I'm an accessible dude.
You lazy
I
shit.
got DMs on X.
And then that's
You
how
can
that'll
email me.
work.
We
That's
can
how you do
talk,
it.
Or we can have a conversation on stream.
DSP will
Instead of just
respond
sitting
and be
there
like, okay,
dumping
I
on
have to talk to you
someone.
now.
Oh, there has been people like there was a person who oh my god, I don't remember exactly what happened, but it was like, but someone brought up a hypocrisy about how he talked and said, well, you did this to LTG, what about that? And he did not respond to that. He stopped talking to that dude immediately and moved on. Yeah, talk to Phil. Like, this dude doesn't listen. So he was talking about Wings, right? This is a little side note, but it proves my point that it's pointless to talk to him. In the interview, DSP asks, what's a depression stream? And Wings said, well, like, if I'm, like, feeling down, I just want to play Dark Souls to keep my mind
Remember
off
when Triple
off of
P
stuff.
wanted
So I'm
to
just playing something
criticize
to keep
you
my
on
mind
stream?
off of the stuff that's making me depressed.
No,
Like, that's
you're
how he described
stupid.
it, which is like,
You're dumb.
fine.
I'm
That's
smart.
what a lot of people do. And that's what he tells people to do when they're depressed. Play video games to keep your mind off it. He goes on his little podcast and says, yeah, I don't get these depression streams, man. Like, I guess he just goes on there, he gets personal, and he talks about his depression. I don't understand it, man. And I'm like, you talked to this guy for 2 hours. He explained to you, to your face, what a depression stream is. And you totally did not listen. And don't understand what a depression stream is. I wasn't even talking to Wings. And I listened more to what Wings had to say than the person who had him on. So why should anyone talk to DSP when he doesn't listen? It's a never-ending circular argument. You approach him with something, he finds a way out, he does a red herring, whatever the fuck. It's pointless.
It's so easy to do because there's nothing of a consequence for you for it. All the pain is on my end, right? But that would actually take some effort. That would take some responsibility. I just had enough of it. Act like a mature fucking adult and actually treat people with respect who don't dump on you. I don't dump on people.
This is the dude when at the peak of his Keem beef, right? He didn't address Keemstar at all. He was like,
"You're someone who I really respect you, Keem. You're so cool. I just think sometimes you could be a big meanie, but I think you should be like, fine. I think you're a cool guy, man."
And then and all this stuff. Craig comes on his show to address that he lied to him on his show, and DSP could not at all apologize to him, and was pestering Craig to apologize to him. This dude, who acts like a child, is saying other people need to act mature. A mature adult in that situation.
No, he never listens to anyone in any of his interviews. He just nods, pretending to listen, and I hope Asmongold is going to call him out on that. Mostly because it's going to be funny.
Like, when someone else is talking, he just sits there and, he tunes him out, and he just starts thinking about what he's going to say next. Like, he doesn't listen to anyone. It's just like a break for him to figure out what new story he wants to tell.
Champions. I shouldn't have done that,
Crazy.
but I was afraid.
That's why there's no point in talking to him. He's a fucking lunatic. He's just going to pretend the conversation went down however he wants it to.
Of people not believing me at the time. But now I did come forward with it, and I am sorry. Why couldn't he say that? Instead, it was,
"Oh my god, Craig, you're so stupid. What a fucking idiot."
But then this guy's saying everyone else needs to be mature. Right, okay, dude.
People, I just sit here and relax and play fucking games.
And beg for money, and pressure people, and stress people out, and try to hold people accountable.
He is talking as if this is he's talking about a friend group. You're having an issue with your friend, and it's like, he should talk to me in person. Dude, he doesn't live in the same state as you, I don't think. Come on.
Stop being this impersonal.
He is baiting. He's baiting so hard to get Asmongold to go on his dumb fuck show so we could milk him. That's what this is. He's not doing it directly, but I feel he's trying to. He's setting
well, now we know.
That's how Cyrix also acts. People try to explain him things so many times, and he would yell at or do what DSP also does, pretend to listen.
And he'll argue and then do the thing anyways. And it's that's the worst of both worlds. Either argue and do what you want to do, or do what the person tells you to do. Don't do both. Argue with them and then do what they say.
Here than now, dumping on everyone, laughing on everyone. Enough of this shit. Really, I've had enough of it. And it's not just Asmongold, but anyone. If you don't like Darkside Phil, you tell me to my fucking face.
I can?
And we'll have it out. And
so I can go to your snort fort and knock on your front door and say, "Hey, Phil."
Thing,
then of course,
I don't like you.
Of course, it's
because that's what it means. Say it to your face.
So it's just in bad faith. In my
I don't know if you get it.
Talking to Phil is always in bad faith. He's such a bad faith talker. It's hard to take him seriously because this dude is so fake.
And I have to put up with shit eating all week. Because I've had enough of the shit eating, really, I have.
Well, your entire life is going to be shit eating until you die, so get used to it.
On trolls and be like, "Oh, you're just jealous, boo-hoo," and all this other shit. But then when a dude actually shits on him, he's flailing.
From now on, anyone who does it, anyone who dumps on me, publicly I'm saying it to you right now, you're a bitch.
You're a
because
bitch.
You didn't have man enough fucking...
Manness. You didn't have man enough...
You were the first person who blocked me.
Guy, okay?
And you know why he blocked me? Because I said I enjoyed Street Fighter V or some shit. It was about Street Fighter V, and the thing was, I wasn't even talking to Phil. I was talking to someone else. And he blocked me. I wasn't even talking to him. And he blocked me. And this dude is calling me a bitch? Go fuck yourself.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me my content
is wrong. You're wrong.
Tell me that I'm a fucking beggar and I'm a scammer. Prove it.
Click delete account.
Right.
Shut the fuck up.
The end.
Because your opinion's irrelevant. It doesn't affect me. I'm still gonna be here.
What's the point?
It's not supposed to.
That's another thing that Cyrix also does.
Just because
come to my house and let's fight. Marty came to his house and he hid behind Sally.
Openly lied in DMs. According to him, by the way, DSP said the DMs he had with PvP were all lies. Why should anyone in their right mind, from his own admission, mind you, take him seriously as a truthful person? Get out of here.
Here, I'm still going to be making the content. I'm still going to be being successful. Or you could sit there on your echo chamber and be a bitch and just get applauded and lauded by all of your fans and talk shit about
Oh
you.
yeah, that sounds great. I want to be applauded and lauded by all my fans.
And have no repercussions for it.
Yeah, no repercussions. That sounds great. I love it. We keep doing that, Phil.
Dude,
Thanks for selling me on it.
DSP is exactly that. He punches down all the time. He punched down, well, not all the time. I'm being a little bit I'm exaggerating a little bit, but he punched down on Wings, on Boogie. He punched down on multiple people. He punched down on trolls all the time. How he's so successful, but this dude literally told Craig that he had to go into hiding because of the interview and all this other shit. Isn't that a bitch move? And that's what he called LTG. He called LTG a bitch because he doesn't want to do anything with other people. But this dude cannot do fan lobbies. He can't do, he couldn't do the DSP Asks It series because of the Starting Craig interview. He
Exactly how do you expect people to take you seriously when you keep saying all the time, PME saying that or doing that not real? I was playing a character.
Yeah, it's how do you know if I'm playing a character or not? I could just be lying to you right now and you would never know.
People who are
crazy
hiding because you don't want to get in trouble. But then this dude's like, just leave me alone. But if LTG said that, he'd say, what a bitch. Get out of here. If this is such a big deal, then why are you harassing LTG, dude? This dude spent weeks, months, even said it would
be an annual thing.
That he would
He'll
start
do it every
shit
year.
with LTG. Every year. He would start drama with LTG, and he called him a bitch for not wanting to do anything with him. And look who's calling other people bitches. Get out of here, man.
Outside of Memologi, what detractor had more subs than you?
Why doesn't DSP go on that being said?
You punch down every
if he's
day.
such a man, and he's so and he wants to have a heart-to-heart with
me
people, why
and
doesn't
my
he go
family
on that
the
being
fuck
said? Why doesn't
alone.
he invite them on his show? Why doesn't he do that then? Why didn't he invite Duty on his own stream if he wanted to talk about Duty? I wonder.
Punching down. Go for it. Keep punching down on Darkside Phil. It just shows your character, quite frankly. All right?
Okay, I make fun of a piece of shit, yeah. That does show my character. I make fun of an asshole.
Immune to any kind of
That's the kind of person I am.
I don't know how they sleep at night. I really don't.
Better than you do.
Sat here and I found people
I'm not up at 2 a.m.
dunked on them all fucking day.
Angrily
Like
tweeting
earlier
at people.
Today, right? I'm talking about having Wings of Redemption on my show. And I'm not saying that I think that he's lower than me or anything like that, but people are sitting there and they're saying these awful things about him. And I'm like, why?
Dude, dude, if you really cared, you would have heard people out. He doesn't care because he would understand that people may not like Wings. First off, they actually told him why they didn't like him, and he's like, "Why are you being mean to him?" Well, he says he wants to improve, but he never improves. He doesn't really like take criticism, and he also was violent. He was also very aggressive with his wife, right? And it was in one ear out the other.
Sending DMS to other content creator at 2 a.m. to talk to him.
Try listening.
Why do you think you're better than this guy? I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm willing to have him on.
This dude was fucking bragging how he should eat better. He was like, okay, Wiggs, you should stop eating fast food. But
Right
again,
now.
he didn't
Make
care
me a
about
promise.
his fucking health. He only said that so he doesn't do it on stream. Like, come on, man.
Him on the show. Let's have a fun conversation with this guy.
A fun
Why do you gotta dump on this guy? Why do you gotta be so nasty? Why are people so quick to
DSP, the
jump on
source
the
of
hatred
fun
and toxic internet
conversations.
bandwagons? I just don't fucking get
Why
it.
do he hate Wings?
I love that all
He
these
hit his
people
wife.
wasted their effort to explain
Nuh-uh.
to him why
Here's
they didn't like
video
Wings,
proof.
and he fucking didn't
Well,
care.
it's not that bad.
He's like, oh, yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I talked to the Lord, man. I don't know. But he doesn't care because he wants to milk Wings. He doesn't care. He talks about how he cares about his wife. If he cares about his wife being a survivor of an abusive ex or whatever the fuck, why the fuck is he not even understanding why people may have a problem with Wings?
That. I never have been and I never will be. I don't like that kind of behavior. Maybe 10 years ago,
Oh, okay.
15 years ago, I was a
I
lot
never
more
was,
angry
never
about
will
the
be.
life not
I was.
I have a great job.
But he says this, but he had a video.
Never
like,
was,
talking about
never
how
will be.
people
Oh,
are gay.
yeah, by the way, I
And
was.
saying that, oh, if you do drama, you're gay. And then all this other weird shit. He kept insinuating that PPP was gay and he had a crush on him. Like, these are all very weird statements, dude.
I have a great family. Everything in my life is good. I don't need to sit here
Except for
and
having
shit
no
and dump on
friends.
others all day. I have better things to do. So why don't giant...
But the thing is, he doesn't have to join in and shit on Wings. He asked people, why do you guys, hate Wings? They explained it to him, and he could say, oh, he does that. Damn, that is kind of, fucked up.
I'm happy.
I don't
Are
know.
you
But then he's
happy?
like, yeah, they
'Cause I
hate
am.
him. They told you why they didn't like him, and he was like, oh, okay, that's why. And then he says, yeah, you're being mean. What a nice guy. You tell him your issue with Wings, and he makes it sound as if you're in the wrong for saying that you don't think they take criticism like fairly or whatever.
If you have better things to do than shit on people, then why do you?
Giant YouTubers and content creators have better things to do than dump on tiny Dark Side Phil.
Tiny little Dark Side Phil.
You ever think about that?
Are the tractors smaller than you are?
What was it? A boring night? There was no news going on. So there's no political news, no politician.
What if you looked at political news
no
too?
Giant crazy thing over here to talk about. So let's dump on this guy tonight.
Yeah, because you're a cunt. You're an asshole. You're knee bigger.
Whatever.
Sorry.
Sorry about what?
You want to have an issue with me? Talk to me, or else shut the fuck up. Because that just shows that you're bitch man.
Okay.
I can say whatever I want.
What are you gonna do?
You're the
How are you
bitch.
gonna make me shut up?
Right?
Oh, you're just gonna call me
Do
a bitch.
something
Oh,
about it.
wow, man. Wow, you're gonna call me a bitch. Well, good thing I don't let words hurt me, right? I love that this dude tells you
Oh
all
yeah,
the time.
Ludwig, can you make a video of Doctor now
It's
roasting
just a word.
DSP for
And
ruining
then,
his
shut
wife?
up or I'm gonna call you a bitch. Well, good thing it's just a word, right?
See what I can do.
Okay. We have a couple quick shout outs to do, and then we adjourn for the night.
Oh, good. Get some shout outs. All right. Now let's do a vibe check. Raw Phil. Ah, yes. He got his headphones going. He got his headphones going. Alright. 220 coming in with all the money. Hell yeah. You didn't give him more money.
This thing is really slow to look down the sight. Losing Charlie.
Dang. We're losing Charlie. Dang.
Be aware. Enemy CD drop detected.
Let's see. $57. Okay. Huh? Let's just do a little skimming, if you will, of the chill part.
Our duties.
Okay, we're gonna skip that.
Good morning on
love
this
the
glorious
duty
Friday.
joke.
How y'all doing? I have the Call of Duty color scheme. Premiere of Call of Duty Go. There's some, unlike the usual, for Call straight for like 2-3 months. My goodness, with keyboard and mouse.
Wow, he is just
phones. You know, I'll never use.
I love that he plays all these other first-person shooters on PC. He uses the controller, but not Call of Duty because he wants to be a tryhard. Look, I'm a gamer. I'm using a keyboard and mouse.
Headphones for anything. And 3 to 4 hours on this custom assault rifle class. Incentive and fun comes with Call of Duty is that you're not just playing one style endlessly. You swap between them. Streak with the already got it. The pop-up nonsense. Drop out of certain matches or was a streamer mode where it hides everyone. But it won't be as glitch right now. To watch at 1440.
Okay, I don't care
because
about
that's what I'm actually going to be. He doesn't do 1440p.
What?
It's gonna look the same.
He doesn't do 14?
Parasolo says, well, 1440p is the sweet spot. Yeah, but my TV doesn't do 1440p.
Oh.
And we'll see how it goes today.
But his TV does 4K though.
I'm excited.
How does it not do 1440p? Isn't 1440p under 4K?
The thing is, I don't love Call of Duty anymore. Like I used to.
Okay.
Skill.
I don't love it, but I hyped it up and
Let's just
playing
see
it 2
how I do
times
with assault
today.
kill streaks like that. It's fun. Dog myself.
He loves it because it gives him the dopamine rush of unlocking
today.
stuff.
You're gonna see it. Ridiculous drones, just stupid gadgets and gizmos that really don't belong in a military shooter. They're in this.
Yeah,
one.
they don't use drones
So just
in
get
the
ready for
military.
that nonsense today. You're gonna see it.
If you
We're all
hear
gonna be
people talk about
shaking our heads like
drones
this, like,
and all
what the
that
hell
stuff,
did
it's
they
all
do with
fake
this?
news. Don't listen
But
to it.
That's the route that they're going. They want to make probably a bunch of skins. And
I know a
crap
lot of people
and
bring up
drop money
Obama's
already 'cause they went the
drone
full
stuff, but that's
Fortnite
not true. They don't use
Call of
drones,
Duty.
dude.
It's full on.
He was using
we'll
paper
have to see when we boot
airplanes.
it up. I'm not. I think with Black Ops 6, right?
Right?
To
Yeah,
Omega Man,
we use the carrier
great-
pigeons,
be a good-
obviously.
Wait, there's the ability of liking content on YouTube.
What? How did this start?
To like the stream. If you're on Kick, if you're on YouTube, please support in some way. Today would be a good day. I know I never say this. Ready?
Oh, yeah, he wants people to like it because Call of Duty is a big name, so he wants to like ride the honey train of like a brand new release.
Content on YouTube.
Being
Were you aware of
shown
this?
on like the front
I
page
think,
or
like,
some
if you're
dumb
someone with
shit.
1,000 viewers and like 800
I'm playing
viewers
the
like
Call of
streams,
Duty.
then
That's a
maybe-
popular
maybe-
one.
maybe
I want to be
like
on the
it.
front page of YouTube.
If you were to like the stream,
Maybe
it'd
he's
be amazing.
joking.
And I did a Chill with Phil stream where I had a couple of alcoholic ciders and just talked with the audience for a couple of hours. I think 4 goals right now. Wait a minute. We might. I'm gonna have to recount. So that was 3, and last night we hit 2 goals. We should be at 5. It was a long. I was like, wait,
Okay.
goals. Yes, we'll top that. Today we're gonna hit 5 goals.
All right.
Oh, it's just an idiot. Okay, if we hit our goals.
Oh, I think it's the Omega Man. Oh my god. I thought it was something else.
Cool. Yesterday, move on
Yeah.
positively. Today, I just want to hit my basic goal. Get some super chat. Chris, Alpha, scanning for tips. I'm always scanning for tips. Stuberto,
Yeah, I'm
greed
sure you
jar.
are.
Oh, I love the greed jar. Shake it
Yeah,
every day.
there's
and
a
I hear all the
reason why a
beautiful
lot
coins
of
in there.
people don't
Lemon,
click like
World's
on your
Heritage
streams.
Association.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's going to be some victories. Some. It's always the same that we're not. So you just.
Couldn't be that he just like spams YouTube
Some finishers
with a
from
bunch of
behind, you know,
fucking
All right,
videos.
we're done with this. We're done with this video. Thank you for watching.
And if you like it, you'll just get fucking bombarded.
Nuclear option. Get ready.
Won't be able to see anything else.
This is the nuclear option. And then this is the normal option. And then this is the fun one. I kind of like this one a little bit. But this one is just mean. It's just mean. I'm sorry if that hurt you in any meaningful way. So I'm sorry. I'll see you in the next video. Bye.
Bye. Anleet is playing Persona 3 Reload. A great game. Let's go raid Anleet, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for a shorter stream, because apparently we're here to check out this fucking Asmongold shit. That's a good costume. It's a good C's outfit. Kind of generic.
She'll be late today. Yeah, she's processing some paperwork for you.
Big ups. Let's go raid Anleet. Thank you, Suburban High. Thank you, Anthony, Billy, Zarzapuza, Suburban High. I'll see y'all tomorrow for a special, unique streaming Tuesday, because it's a special drama day. May the good blood guide your way. Let's go say hi to the VTuber sibling. Have a good one.
Oh, what's up, Ivan? You're at a good time. We're starting Persona 3. Hey, how many days were we in the hospital? Were we here for like a whole fucking week and a half? What the? Oh my gosh. Ludwig is raiding with a party of 23. Appreciate it very much. Thank you very bigly. You're here at a time. You're definitely here at a time. But we're currently playing Persona.